Are we live? Hopefully. Hopefully. Right. Just finished recording VOD files with Shio and Sideshow. Sideshow. Oh, dearie me.
Hello.
Ah, long time no speak.
Well,
Hello, chat.
I might
How
not
are
be
you?
streaming today if I can't get this fixed.
Wait, who do you two think is going to win this game?
KC personally. I really want Foot to win, but I think it's going to be KC.
I kind of hope no one wins and it's just a big fucking mess.
Why? Why? You'll be here
I mean,
for
that's
longer.
definitely the funniest outcome, though. No?
Why?
What do you think of KC playing in maroon, Josh?
Why? Yeah, I mean, why have they changed everything to red? What is the color red this year? Is there the law behind it?
I think it's
any
just a switch
sense?
up.
I know DRG won against Tyler.
From everyone I asked and the fans, they said that they just wanted to switch it up because, yeah.
Oh, we won the skirmish. Let's go. Oh, this is the stat you should have got, Josh. You should have got skirmish win rate stats versus game stats.
Yeah. I'm sure that's relevant. I hate the fact that they don't show the full skirmish.
Dude, have you seen how they do it in the EMEA?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
No, like before
Is
they
the Harbor
showed the
vid
full
coming?
skirmish
I'm
with
going to
Milan
record
when
the
Fnatic
Harbor
was playing,
reaction vid
and he
during
just
this stream.
awkwardly stood over his
You're going to
shoulder
get to react
the
on
entire
screen, little
time, and they
Timmy.
did it
Right, let
live.
me
Like,
just
they
go
didn't-
and
They had no cuts in
fill
it.
up my water quick.
You can hear
And I'll
them
be
like
back,
breathing.
in just a second.
And it's all over the shoulder with the POV.
Have they not just done it like this always? Every time I've watched EMEA, this is how they've done it, where they like it's edited down and they show you the score before it even begins, that kind of thing.
Did I get like a shiny skirmish or something? I don't even know.
Don't know.
Was I watching the same broadcast?
I probably skipped it, to be honest, if I was watching the VOD.
Okay, let's do this, Spot. Let's do this. Hold on, do I have to tweet something out? Don't know. Do not know. Isn't Egg live? Don't know, is he? I mean, he's here. He said he'd watch the games. Got some M&S chocolate. Holy. My teeth are about to fall out.
Oh my god, my IP somehow changed. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Was anyone at your house like while you were gone?
Oh,
I
he's
don't know.
struggling.
But it's a local IP for my PC.
You weren't.
Yeah,
you weren't local,
Sideshow
though. You were
owns
abroad,
the
right?
land around his house. You have to remember, Show. He's got his own.
That's my bad.
He's got his own everything.
I'm not familiar with that.
Isn't that just bizarre, though?
That is pretty weird. Your
I mean,
ISP on a
maybe-
reset. They do it like once every few years where your IP changes, like every 5 years type shit.
No, but it's not my IP like from my ISP. It's the local IP of
In between the
PC.
maps, we're gonna react to the
Maybe-
changes.
maybe it's
Maybe in
like-
between the games
maybe a
is better.
different- Maybe it got booted off the connection.
'Cause we'll have
and
more
got
time.
allocated a different
But
one
you
or
will
something.
be involved. I will
yeah.
put you on the screen whilst we talk about it. We're playing. They're still playing Yoru Phoenix.
They're still playing the fucking shit. You have a chance, TMV. You actually have a chance.
Come on, we can win this. Zeus solo way that
look
worries me a bit.
terrible, dude. Aves ballerina peeking into backside C, team flashing everyone, bruh.
Get into the flow state, Yetajay. Come on.
I could do with a tech pause if you don't mind, because I still haven't figured out how to stream. If EMEA could just knock one of those out real quick.
If you just click the start streaming button.
It literally won't work because my Twitch isn't connected. But thank you for the advice.
No problem. If you connect your Twitch and then click start stream, or just stream on YouTube.
My YouTube's also not connected right now.
Okay, wait, so you're having trouble connecting. Is that what it is? Let me round this up.
Stream on Kick.
That's not stream on Kick.
That's where most of the people he likes are on.
Shut.
Taicho, how much to stream on Kick, really?
I'm not gonna stream on Kick, bro. It's not
How much?
happening. What do you mean, how much? I'm not streaming on Kick.
Well, you're not
There's
streaming
not
on
an
YouTube or
amount of
Twitch
money.
right now either, so.
That's also true.
There's an untapped market for you there, Sideshow.
I don't want to tap it.
I mean, you've been on the right-wing grift for years. Why not just...
That's also not true. Also not true.
Discord stream it to Shio, then Shio streams Sideshow stream.
What's happening?
Sideshow's going to Discord stream it to you, and then you stream Josh's stream.
Oh, okay, I could do that.
I've got it fixed.
Wolves shit at Valorant football. If there's a mod here, time them out. In fact, I'll do it, because I get more satisfaction from doing it. I will get your team Teddy off Twitch. Where are you? 30 minutes for you, my friend. Be gone.
Flashes and Phoenix flashes. So to flash or not to flash is the question. We're going to find
Oh,
out
Chobra,
which
thank
is
you for the
best.
raid.
Two very different answers on that stage.
You're missing this game,
Who ends
Chobra?
up
Man, this
prevailing
guy.
going into
This
Tom,
guy.
talking about favorites, you know, Foot pushing
This
Fnatic,
guy.
People will have them thinking, well, that's Foot heated up, looking good, pushing one of the best at distance, but I think a lot of
Come
people
on,
looked
Foot.
at that as Fnatic underperforming, and we still haven't seen Foot hit their stride. No better time than up against KC, who also have had those stumbles recently.
Yeah, I really want to see.
Look at
what
that
Foot
Fuck
have got
classic in all of
planned
its
on this
glory.
attack side, because I feel like you're gonna have to run very
How many of
slow,
those have you sold
and your
already?
executions are gonna have to
How
be
many what have
very
I sold?
direct, because you don't have a
Full
lot of
classics.
utility that's gonna come back to help you later on. Like when you're
I
out
don't know,
Prowlers,
but
you're out
both
Prowlers,
T1
like,
and
there's
DRX
nothing
were
more that
using
you
it.
can do. So going through
So,
versus
clearly
a
pretty
team that has
popular.
a load of flashes when you're running with a double
Can
controller
I get a count?
is quite scary, because they can just burst out your
57,
utility on the attack.
56,
You get to set
55,
the pace a bit more.
54, 53,
A lot of
52,
players spotted here.
51,
Sketsu decides to stick
50
around.
Cent,
Hold his ground,
49,
but still a trap on
48,
the site, but steps back
47.
in the other direction. Baha has claimed a
Oh no, what are we
small
doing?
amount of space,
43.
but really he needs that fight if they're going to go
You
to
still
that
in Wales? What are we doing?
There's
Hold
the
on,
player
hold
spotted,
on,
but the
hold
shot's
on.
down high.
38.
Oh no, we're about to just run straight into them.
Flashing to nothing.
In the crossfire.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, that was nasty from DOS9. Oh, what's the count? What's the count?
Alive in a
27,
26, 25.
Quickly seems to have been
What?
decided.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
4, 3.
Okay, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay,
I'm with you.
six, 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 six.
It's just one round, it's just one round.
But the IGL stepping up to the plate, and I think that's another sort of interesting talking point from my perspective. Is you go back to their
Foot
previous
jersey is
match,
hype,
and
yes.
I
It
thought
says
Dorsey
free
had a
across
pretty
the
good
front
game. I
like
think
their
Sugetsu,
games are for the other
playing
team.
Astra
I
a
just
fair bit,
paused the
crazy clutches. He had a pretty good game. It was kind of the rest.
I just paused. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I need the count again.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, I'm with you.
3.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Holy
Jesus,
Fuck my
Jesus.
Twitch, what
I'm
have I
such a
done?
mess, man.
Exactly.
I'm
I
such a
think that
mess.
Even with the excuses for Shados,
No, I wanted to get up hated fate.
in some of the matchups. I think his teammates needing them a bit more than
Not
himself at
co-streaming for
times.
so long has like done
And I
something
do
bad to
agree.
my
There was the narrative that
white
was
matter.
on that desk that
and the grey matter. All of it. All of the matter.
proving ground for whether Levin can do the things that Casey want him to.
What the fuck? Oh, I can put
Sure,
this
we'll
chat
talk
there.
about later those different roles. For now, Paranoia, that's going to catch all 5 if it was sent through, but
Right,
those
where are
pistols
you,
will be
Hated
very
Fate?
close. Doja stays inside that smoke, but they invade. And an easy trade to start this out. Sagetsu making a meal
my.
out of it. And even trades, this is not good enough
Fuck,
for the
I can't even watch
defense.
the game.
CMV's happy?
Yeah, that's
I
actually,
fucked my
well, there's
chat on my
currently
Twitch,
one
now I
rifle in
can't
play,
see anything.
and it's on
What are you
the
two
attack
doing,
side.
bro? Like,
They-
I did not have
streaming,
sexual
guys.
relations
What
with
is
that
left
chatter.
on the other side is not great. A Marshall will be decent in these moments,
Okay, I
so
fixed it,
Judge
I
needs
fixed
to
it.
get a little bit closer. And the Spectre's fine.
Where are you,
but
Hated Fate?
You need to get into position. Good work from
30
them at
minutes.
least to clear one up. It does mean like they have a lot less to lose in these moments, and hey, they make it look easy in the end. An upgrade to the rifle. Only other than that was a pistol, and of course the Marshall that's lost. It could have been a lot worse.
It definitely could have. You saw a couple of headshots landed there with classics, and completely different reality if they find another
Okay,
pick or two
wait,
for
it's
KC.
fine, it's fine, it's
They
fine.
stabilized after, I have to say, a bit of a bumpy start, Tom. Playing with a Phantom inside a
We
smoke,
didn't need to slow-mo that.
when you know there's players there, and they've got lots of pistols, it's a big risk. It's kind of a crazy risk. And not
Also,
one I
Josh,
want
can
to
you
see
tell the VCT
taken
Americas
again.
to, like EMEA,
as we said,
stop
that
flaming the
recovered
players
rifle
in
didn't end
replays?
up stealing the round out from under KC's
Stop
feet.
flaming the
So
players
No,
in
start,
replays.
start.
Oh, start doing it like
Pulling out the
EMEA
rifles
does.
here,
Yeah.
Well,
This
we've
is where
only
we kind
just,
of expect a little bit more of a
I cannot speak. I cannot speak.
We've only actually just figured out how computers work, and that's why we've had so many tech pauses.
We had no tech pauses at all week 1, and then as soon as I leave, tech pauses everywhere.
It's not a great start.
Overstaying his welcome definitely was a facet of
Bahar on
saw last time.
Killjoy.
Baha's gone walkabouts here, breaking the trap at least, but doesn't overextend.
Stallion Fade,
Give away
Mr.
the pick.
Fallings
They've
on
seen that
Omen,
second
so they've
trap
gone
as
for
well,
role
waiting on
changes
middle,
here,
so
kind of.
A lot of Sagetsu's utility.
Maybe that's
can be
to
removed.
enable
Restore the
Yetajay?
midpoint as well. There's quite a bit for Foot to work with here. And it looks like the idea will be to move towards this A site, at least for now. Leaving
Okay, they've got a
Yetajay
good
behind
lurk
to
insert, and they're going towards the
try
right
to
side,
cause some
so
serious havoc later
despite
on.
losing
And
the
he's gonna
first
leave
kill,
that
this is
trip
still
up for a
winnable.
while, just so they're not worried about it. And when he breaks it, he needs to pounce almost immediately.
they could actually break
tough
the
thing
trip
is
here.
that for
He
Foot,
should break the
they're
trip
probably gonna
now
be a
and make
little
them
bit
come
worried
to
that they
B.
Don't have Zeus anymore.
Yeah, he
'Cause It
does.
was mentioned on the desk, like you don't really have.
That makes them think that
to
this
follow
is
him up, but if you
probably
don't
more
have him at
towards B.
all,
30 seconds left.
then getting in can be awkward. But
And you
they
don't
have
know where
just
the op
walked
is.
it up. Retake will be in play, and again, there's a
So
couple
now
of
again,
very
they're going to be
close
worried about
range
B. Now he
weapons
has
that
put the
they're gonna have
Viper
to
orb
put into
on B.
position, but with the flashes
So there
that
you
they
go.
have,
He's wasting util by
it
destroying
shouldn't
that.
be too difficult to get in.
The decision to play super slow here from Foot makes
Problem
sense.
is,
They
he's
telegraph
now
it too much that
off-site.
Op
He's
will be
waiting for that flank
Now,
to come in.
the
It
Op
isn't
has to be
coming
used
in.
on the retake.
So
It's
these
already
guys are going to
given
have to do a good
Shadow's
job. Now
weapon.
they do
Looking
still
at
have
the
Omen
wall.
Flash. You
I
cannot
say
die
leave the
before you
charge,
Omen
but
Flash
Shadow's has
there.
already taken away some of the remaining players from Foot. A very nice shot on the Op.
a gap in that
Although
wall,
the
which
Nano
does
will
help them.
delay, that flash and
doesn't
Paranoia
help.
lands perfectly. Baha only good for one, and Yetajay a spray down of dreams
Oh,
needed
no.
with 11
It's
on
not a
three
good
kills.
start for you,
Certainly
TMV.
did
It's
well
not a
swapping
good start
over
for
that
you.
off.
We're
KC
peeking into the op on the
has seemed
retake,
to
giving
lead
it
with 4
insane
players
value,
alive
and then
as well.
double
That's a
dying
big
to a
moneymaker
Spectre.
round.
Oh
That was bad of
no.
a start as you could hope for. In both rounds, having at least seemingly a little bit of an opportunity. The last one especially, but this one
Fine, it's their map pick.
losing 2 picks to the operator. The second one seeming just like a
Oh
a
yeah,
silly
and one of the
mistake,
great things
if
you've seen on
anything.
the map that
And
Foot
then,
picked today.
well, the fact that Levin's
Shut up.
able to clean things up with the Spectre, it's not a fantastic sign. 3-0. They said it in the interview earlier. Aves felt like they were doing
It
well in
splits.
their scrims and just had to try and translate that.
Hmm.
And for Foot, well, they're no stranger to getting banged out in a first map.
What
but
does
I
the,
don't think after
what does
now
the Foot
banning
jersey have
their
on the front of
previous
it,
two-time
TMV?
choice, they would have hoped that.
I'm gonna.
this
Who
map
said
maybe
that in
gets
your
a little
chat?
better.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I mean,
just
an astute
inquiring.
observation from you there, Tom.
I'm just wondering whether or not it was a
3-0 start,
factual
Someone
statement.
made this joke in my chat, so I'm gonna guess that they
wonder
just.
if
And then I
4-0
timed them out for
is,
30 minutes, so I'm gonna
pretty
guess
sure
that they
we're
just
back
came
in
to
that.
your chat and then said it as well.
Last time we saw him is
And
round
if
2
it
from KC,
reveal who it is,
pistols
I'm
and
gonna
made
ban
some
them.
risky moves.
Um,
They spam through the smoke, not quite as
I
risky.
am not at
Don't
liberty
snitch.
right now. I'm not
KC,
at
they
liberty
can
right
play
now to
this
share the
so
information.
passive.
I'm gonna go
So
back on your
patiently. The
stream.
only kind of concern here
Hide
is just
them.
look at
Hide them.
Sagetsu.
Chat.
Hide
Hide
them,
them.
Does their
hide
name
them.
begin with
Totally
hated?
by himself. I'm sure he's got the cam. He's seen
No, 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 no.
You gotta stand and fight, and that's at least a trade A good start for Foot that turns into potentially a great round. Those rifles are recovered.
Come on. Come on now.
Zeus and Yedije. Definitely the two you talk about in terms of that star power for this roster. Been able to make this one look interesting. Zeus also looking
Yeah,
to get
tell.
really
Oh!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. They're cooking.
little distraction.
Hated
Wow,
fate.
they're 50
More
after
like
they lost
fucking
bonus.
idiots.
Oh my God. Let's not forget they lost bonus. Let's not forget.
They spring back with a huge thrifty round.
And again, it's a mistake, Tom. I mean, that certainly wasn't, but his position from Sagetsu, they had lost Garage 30 seconds ago. They'd given it up completely. I mean, at that point, I get the camera's great for the information, sure,
Let's
but
go.
what are you going to do from that corner? If it's a buy round, fair enough, but here, you know they're going to run it down together. They're going to look for trades, and those trades were offered up on a silver platter. Foot, they took the round, but you have to ask.
Yissel, thank you for the prime as well. All right, let's lock in. Let's try to actually.
Yo,
watch the game.
Ninja. Thanks for the raid.
Yo, Tifu,
sorry.
thanks for the raid, man. I haven't seen you in so long. How are the kids? Bro, thank you for that one.
See that one tried again.
fuck
Good
me.
night, sweet dreams. Look at you,
Oh,
only got
for
one.
fuck's
Oh, yeah,
sake.
we're about 20 seconds into the round, and we've already lost half of the Foot members just to fight on fight.
Oh, fuck me.
Yedije
Get Cristalli on
to
KO.
be a hero in this
That's what I'm
round, and
saying, bro. This is so
Spike
stupid.
down,
he's
C.
also
Me when
gonna
I
lose an
cut
individual
cracks
fight.
and still have to run
Up in
KO on
Tavis
every
for
map. What are you
Cristalli.
talking
There
about?
really isn't a whole lot he can do from this scenario.
Part of the
Spike
song.
Why would you sign
spotted.
Cristalli, man? Why would you sign a KO player
And in
after
one
cutting a
versus
KO
four.
player?
Your team is
You
terrible.
You are the one who
much
was
like
most
this
gassed
feature
up
as a
about
whole.
Cristalli.
Maybe
They
Sam
haven't-
Darnold
they've
could
given a
save this
sword,
region,
man,
but even
a
if maybe
fucking
too
shield.
tall of a
Like, get him on fucking KO, bro. He fried on Abyss. He was frying.
Meanwhile, by the way, Baha has not had basically a good game the entire time, by the way.
Only 10. For some reason, like when you click on their name when they give bits, it doesn't have the 30-minute option. It just has 10.
Walk through the wall.
So-
I think Abbas saw that the barrel of the rifle for a good second before the wall came down. Then you go to Garage as well. The blind playthrough, as I said, I think
Also,
they're honestly
paid chat
lucky to
gets
only
less?
lose the one on that.
Well, Kem
up
Chandra, I mean,
against
if
the
you were
Joes.
asking
They thought
for
they'd
it.
done enough with the Prowler, pushing the player back, but didn't
10
clear that close
seconds left.
corner. Mistakes here for Foot. And I honestly, at this point, especially with the 4-1, like that's a pretty harsh reset to get hit with early on. I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause coming out just to really steady the ship. There's been some mistakes.
Yeah, I think as well, like, sure, going into Split, they definitely had a better performance.
I mean, brother, you're not winning that fight. I don't think you're winning that in ranked.
But they don't want to let this one get too far out of control early on.
Andy, you're so cruel. I love you, man.
What a horn.
Maybe it's
What
not-
a
Jesus
horn.
Christ, I'm gonna fucking
TMP
mute
taught him
that.
that one.
Someone over there with you. I got you. Yeah, that's a good
Haunting
team
man's
right
Valorant.
Well, 4-1. Investment is back in.
All right, they got this one, man. Full 5A.
What do you mean they've got this one? Casey have got 4 players ready to defend. They're screwed.
God. Oh,
More aggression
God.
coming out from Dosia.
They've
Yeah.
opted
Looking to
into
get
the A
right
lobby
up in their
brawl.
face, of course. We saw
I'm
Abbas
trying to
go
hope,
down,
bro.
but
I need
that was
Cristalli
only
to
the
pick up
broken
Look, this
points,
is
or I'm
this
gonna be
look.
stuck
This
with
is
it.
exactly. We're just
Two-man
running back the
advantage
Fnatic
for
map, but
Baha.
against
But he's
a
wary
worse
of
team.
every
Map
angle,
1,
but
we get destroyed.
Dosia's
We give him
just
some
taking the
confidence.
jiggle pick to
Map
get him
2,
back.
first
That's a
half, we
really
get
nice
destroyed.
base
Give him
setup
some
as
more
well. Usually
confidence
when that
before we
Phoenix runs
tear
you,
it
you don't
down,
expect that
brick
second
by
player
brick.
to be
That's
hiding
what
around
Foot
the
want to
corner
do. They
and
want to
fall
leave
by
you
wall on that
as a
attack.
team
Ends up
that
being
is a
good
husk,
execution, just giving
just
that
a
little bit
shell
extra
of
space.
a
The
human
fog of war
being.
for Dosia to play
Because
around.
you've been
That
built up
time
and
was
built up
awful
only to
for
have it
Raven.
all
It is
crumble
still
down
being
before
watched,
you.
though, from further back.
This
A
is-
second
Sounds like a
player
pretty
on
shit
site
strategy, bro. I'm not gonna
Enjoy, thanks for
fucking
the
lie.
23 months.
Whoa.
Yes.
Me when I wide swing the one way.
He's been wrecked by
Also,
one way
me
that-
when I realized
I
that
mean,
they
he
have
did see
4
coming.
player fighting over
I
A
hope you never
and
get
don't
that
don't
clause in
try
your
to go
contract.
back
It's definitely not
at
worked
any
out.
point and explore the
It
rest
does
of the
feel
map
like
or
a lot of the
default. I just
domino effects of
continue
Foot in these
trying
rounds
to
where it's like you've
dive into the
lost the
brick
opener,
wall of the
Oh,
game.
I've missed this guy's
Back in is
positivity.
reckless.
There's never been less than
That's
3
right,
players
that's why
defending
it's
the
just
A
become
side.
Easier and easier for the side
And
of
Foot-
KC.
They literally
25
walked on
They're
A one
addicted to
round.
it.
Player standing.
They're addicted to it. They're
Lee when I
A-lusted.
love.
No, I mean in this round. In this round, there has
Oh, in
never
this
been a
round.
single moment in
KC's
which there's
lead
been less than 3 players
extending.
defending A, and that's the only area they
They're even
want
going
to
to
go.
retrieve themselves the operator.
Nice shot. This is it, right? You take down that initial ult that came out from Aves. You try to hunt him down, thinking he must be in the corner.
We lose every week.
We can put the pressure on.
We lose every week.
And this is it for KC.
You're nothing special. We lose every week.
They've given opportunities away with those aggressive plays at time, but when it comes,
I had more hope for this FUT team.
Me too. Yeah, because you were the one that cursed them by saying they're gonna be the fucking 5th best team or whatever. It would be better if you were a content creator for Koi right now. Jesus. I'm not gonna shit talk Koi. Koi might be back. I mean, it sounds like they will be back, to be honest. So, you know, gotta keep my options open.
And whether or not Mr. Farland can lead them back to one of those international events.
that's the thing, a big challenge leading those rookies. And I think right now, really, when you look at Baja, when you look at Cristalli, it's they're not scratching that ADA captain, that cracks itch that I have for this squad.
Well, they're not playing KO, so you know.
That's also an issue, I suppose. Yeah, we'll have to fix the comps too.
I know,
I think that
Damn,
was
we're
more
talking
to
about
do with
fixing
cracks.
everything, TMV. The comps,
And his
the players.
ability or
Yeah, well,
inability to
Tom and
flex.
Mitch,
Their inability
I
to
like I'm
flex.
fucking listening to.
I mean, he had the ability
Oh
to
my
flex, just
God.
not very well. It was
Like
better
we're
than
listening to a
Makeo,
bunch of guys who
rely
draw a
on
bunch of
foot,
circles on
new
maps.
compositions, new looks, but
They don't draw circles, they
identity
zoom.
crisis
These
has
two
been
specifically,
solved.
Whatever.
they zoom.
Yet a
Whatever.
5-1 scoreline after a timeout, though. They've gotten
Wait, don't you
themselves
do that,
onto the
though?
B side, even with
Yeah, of
those
course.
weaker
That was the
weapons,
joke.
and it is against the weaker weapons.
Oh.
The KC have been making most of the mistakes.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
joke.
the thing is, 94 was used seemingly
Oh no.
to
You
take
can't
extra
ult
What we're
spawn,
little
doing
bro.
bits of
here, we're
space.
convergent pathing
Fut might not have
spawn.
invested much in terms of weaponry into this round, but they are
What is this
into the
ult?
ults, and they are not hitting.
Oh my
They haven't managed to connect them,
goodness.
and then Levin's just
It's
gone in with his ult
raw.
goal and
It's
taken two
fucking
down with a
raw.
shorty. This was meant to be a fix for
Hold on,
Fut.
winnable.
Instead, it's looked like
Calling my bot.
more problems, but they managed to bring it back to
The
a
C
2
rotate
versus
actually
3.
wasn't
The
too bad.
ults are gone, though. Everything that they invested
I don't
into
hate
this
mentioning
one
Dude,
Tom.
that
The
has to
joke
be
was
in
that I was
contention for
saying,
the
why are we
worst
listening to them?
way
They
they
just draw
ultimate so
circles on a
far.
map.
His ultimate online.
But that's
Instead,
my
they
job.
go a
And then
different
we-
way, and,
okay.
well, that different way leaves Yetajay 37 health, and yeah, he's gonna get wrecked by 11 as well. 4 kills.
Bro,
for
we're
Levin
losing
in
to
the
a guy
round,
who
but
can't play his
It does
agent.
feel like the two
What
ults
is
that were
Levin's
thrown in
win
by
rate on
Fut just wow, they were thrown
Europe?
into the abyss.
This
There
kickoff.
was-
I
they've
mean,
been
it's
playing that
unfair to
match
say, to be
Very
honest
much
with you,
so.
because they've only won
Like, the
one
fact
map.
of
haven't
the
they?
convergence path going through, they're not holding the space.
I mean, you could look at his
that they're
time
pushing
last
those
year on
players
BBL
out
as well.
into with the convergence path, so they can simply step out of it. And oh look, there's the guy who just activated the ult. I can just kill him. No one's holding that space, and we're using our counter eggs like we're trying to fight them while the Yoru ult is just about to run out. So Levin has the chance to just strike from back there a second or two later, and I get it because you think the Yoru ult's about to run out, therefore they're about to come in, therefore
Oh,
we're about
Fut,
to hit them
you
with
mean
the
the
ult.
team
And that's
with
a great
who's
idea.
haha,
If we
yet
hit
to
the
play,
ult where
Mr.
they would
Fouling
be
off.
coming
Yet
in,
to
so we're
play.
already past it. I mean, this is
Yet
a
to
timing issue.
play.
It's a
Midland's
synergy
losing it
issue.
already.
And
We're
That's the
7
only
rounds
reason
in
I'm
and he's
gonna
losing
time
it
out.
already.
wanna see
Because
my
yet
team
to play made me laugh.
Big mistakes for Fut, man. And we're 8 rounds in. KC not breaking.
Did
a
you see?
sweat.
Did you see the vitality round where Unfake missed this turret?
Comfortable,
Yeah.
And so they just walked down mid.
but
Yeah.
not necessarily the way we expected.
Oh, so
I
tragic.
came into
Poor
today
guy.
thinking, okay, one of these teams needs to dominate if we're going to see them make a run through the lower bracket. KC are dominating
Fallen just hates this map. I mean, he played a game last year with 0 kills on it.
already. One of those Prowlers is gone. Zeus is looking to try and take the space. Solid utility revealed at the back of the site, but
Did they
unable to
miss this smoke?
capitalize
This
on
is
it
supposed
just
to be the
yet.
one-way, right?
Holding it across
This
fast,
is- yeah,
locked down,
it's a
put
missed
into
one way.
play. It was built up in the previous round.
And that's
flashed
because
through
of that
Niko.
Zeus can't
And
stay up
again, they're
top.
looking to deny
And
that.
because
You, bro.
They've just got to now get out
It's
of
actually
there
an entry
before
smoke, and
they're
he's going
caught
to
by the
cancel
ult.
this. I
And they
mean,
will.
And he's gone back.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't cancel.
What?
Good thing.
Why not?
He would have died if
Was
he
waiting
did.
there.
Why would he?
Catches one.
He was on
To Fallen?
Fallen on
No,
site,
he was
yeah.
in backside, bro. He was in backside, and his teammates have got
Know
the angle
that.
from
Let's
lane.
fucking go. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's Mr. Fallen. Boys
Mr.
at the
Fallen
wheel.
can't land a
Tell
smoke,
me
gets a
how
4K in the round.
does it feel? We've got Bar, Crystal, and Zeus. We're not worried because all three can shoot. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the J is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all.
Yeah, the J is handsome and tall. You're making no comments about his skill.
He'll kill them all.
Yeah, it was definitely scary at the start. I think the second you see the flash come out for Aves and a player on the other side waiting in the smoke, you know it's done. This is going to
Stop
be
banging the walls.
towards KC.
You know, I wish that agent had a flash. It'd be so much better for us to compete with it.
Easy game. Easy game.
And for KC,
We're back.
this round's already done.
They could have had 2 agents with flashes, maybe even a dart to help.
Nice shot, but he's revealed.
There you go. Give Shio some VFL points.
Utility, great round for Cristali.
He needs one more kill here.
Yeah, he has no choice. Honestly, they probably would have saved if Doja
What's he
in the
doing? He's
2v4
gonna
if
save,
Doja wasn't
bro.
so far up already. Although he is creeping forward. Is this for exits? Is this to make it costly or?
Maybe.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah,
Just containing.
just trying to do some damage. Obviously, it was only a couple of players surviving in the last round, so if he can catch them as
It's going to be a miserable year for
I would be
UTMV,
very
I'm afraid.
surprised if Foot
Yeah, with
aren't
people
gonna
like
go
you
in
in
the
my
other
chat telling me
direction.
that.
Yeah, Foot
That's
this
not helping,
round,
is
it's
it?
just patience. Their opponents tried to make the same play through the smoke.
Why are
they
you
had
watching
done
this
in
like
the
the winners are
past.
going to get stomped instantly?
Aves- I
By
don't think he touched out that
heretics?
smoke, though,
You
did
think
he?
heretics are
Step.
stomping anything right now?
Or am I mistaken?
I
first player to go down.
so I was thinking
Heretics
the round
would
before, but
struggle
yeah,
to stomp
I-
grapes
on
right now.
A long here,
Yeah.
I think he did just walk. Maybe there was utility from further back, but to my eye, it did look like a bit of a contact with a 3-man push-up.
We can see. Yeah.
Audacious to say the
Guess
least.
the win
That
rate from
seems
the team
like
that
the
won
whole
both the
plan. It was just,
skirmish
let's
thingy and
see
the
if
actual
we can
match.
walk out of the smoke
Well, if they
with
won
enough
both,
time.
then that's 100%.
I guess it was
I think what you mean is what's
surprise
the win rate
factor.
of this team that won the
And,
skirmish?
yeah, Foot
I'm
went
going to say
on top.
50%.
Well, the energy certainly good on the other side of the stage there. Foot.
This is a nice spot.
Heretics
Feeling
went from one of the most
confident,
loved
perhaps, as they
teams to one of the most
started to put
hated.
those rounds
Weirdly,
together.
Heretics always had quite a few haters.
Also
Maybe not like
straining the
right at the
economy of
start,
KC towards the end
but
of the
like
game.
ever
We
since
could get
Masters
an eco
Shanghai
out
or
the
Champs, I
next
feel like
to allow
Heretics
for
have
that
actually
final
been
round bye. Hey, this was
one of the higher teams in terms most hated teams. I mean, there's probably a lot of Sen haters just because there's a lot of Sen fans.
They've gotten back into the game.
But then G2 have always had a lot of haters. Heretics have always had a lot of haters,
Again,
I would
we've
say.
already seen them in the first map of the last series.
T1
get absolutely
probably have
battered
some
and then
haters.
play, probably about, what, 50, 60 rounds from then onwards?
Yeah,
Like,
it was the tied record, I believe, for VCT longest game. So someone told me.
100 Thieves, but that's just the 100 Thieves fans.
we'll get someone to fact check that.
Yeah. I don't remember. All I remember is we've had a lot of rounds before. My goodness.
But yeah, they've showed they can bounce back. If they can do it a little earlier in the game, that would be very helpful. 11. Just going to go out
Wow,
for
big info.
Respotted.
Big info, James.
It does leave his teammate a little bit out and dry. Again, we've seen this quite a lot from Zeus, where he's managed to stun one of the bombs.
Oh, that looks like a nasty
TP.
That's a crazy TP from Dustin.
Managed to escape.
That's the scaling here.
I think that's
What?
Oh, you're so lucky,
Hey, got
you
him out. It flashed the guy on the
stupid.
shore. It's all it had to do. Unfortunately, Doja's
Oh my god, and Aves is frying now and he's going to win the round. Well, now he's got the Phoenix ult. You can just run at the guy with Phoenix
Over
ultimate.
to
Yeah,
the
but you just
seaside.
gotta
They'll find
evade
it
it.
very quickly, but nothing they can do about that plant.
Okay,
So
nice
he's
down
Cypher
tight.
ulted, Phoenix ulted, like...
Yeah, but you
He's
just
If
Oh, he
Fallen
wraps
wins
around?
this, it would be
hide
pretty
it,
good.
just hide.
Of Cypher's ultimate.
Wrap around and kill the
reveal
Phoenix ult.
him.
Win
No,
the
no, you
gunfight.
know the other
Tucked
guy's
away in the
holding it.
corner, the one way as well. This was beautiful.
What?
It really
He thought he
was.
ran
Oh,
out.
wait.
Now they know.
He's sat in his own one way. I don't know about this.
Made sound. Maybe trying to bait them with the TP, see if he can get himself an individual.
What? Why would we ever both jump? Why would we ever both jump?
Shut the fuck up!
It's a throw-off.
Sit the
It's a
fuck down!
throw-off.
Sit the fuck down!
Completely.
Why would that ever
Sit
be
the
what we
fuck down!
Okay, and then this one here.
do? It makes no
They
sense.
really looked like they were in trouble. Aves lighting up those players as they came through
It's
the choke
just...
point.
I've
But he
never
got
seen
lost in the
people do
sauce
that.
there, man. It looked like both players calling.
I just saw Zysh say, "What are we
I really
doing?"
wanted the Zysh reaction.
Dude.
I knew
Yeah.
he was gonna be like, oh
Both
God,
teams have a
pain.
shawarma order they need to go get, and they're just trying to end the
you know,
game
this-
as fast as
the
possible.
timing a little
Baldy,
off.
Baldy over there.
Comms maybe
What's
a
it
little
like
off
to
too.
have no
Honestly,
hair?
just hope
Is
that
it hot?
the-
Is it
that he's
cold?
getting the telescope
I don't
out,
know,
but
cause
he's
I'm
gonna
not
have
bald.
So many rounds to hyperanalyze.
Yeah, that jump around from
That's a
Alves.
Is he
horrible
keeping
thing
up
to
the
say about
positivity
Tom.
From last week, I know he was trying really hard to be
Horrible.
positive last week.
I don't think he can get more than a week out of that. I'm surprised if he made it to the end of the week, I'd be shocked. 6-4. KC came in leading with a commanding lead. In fact, in almost every
Fucking
round.
go,
the
come
Golden
on.
Foot
Give me them points.
Oh, let's
go.
fucking go.
Anything.
What?
And now there are
Vilo
losses in play for
destroyed.
KC. Let's
Piccolo?
not mince words there, but the momentum is back in play for the side of Foot.
Oh my gosh, scale, guys.
fuck is this now,
Please.
They've still got 50 seconds. They're just holding. KC are down. They're going to react. I like this. This is fine.
8-7, but 2.
Lock in, bro.
massive
Stay,
goals.
bro.
Really
No,
have
no,
turned the
no.
tide. The
No, no,
timing
no, no.
here, though,
Murph!
if he goes up through long, I think he
No.
could get Aves. Aves
No.
into this corner
No,
with-
No! Yes!
30 seconds
The
left.
timing gifted from the gods doesn't get him anything. So now a 2v4 retake and Foot.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, they're only up against a Bulldog and a Marshall, so it should be a very easy one.
Yeah, it's
Spike
one of those
planted.
rounds where obviously you don't want to give too much over in terms of orbs, but your opponents aren't particularly close. You've got nothing to lose in terms of weaponry. Might as well give this one a go. Might as well try and see if you can find a gun for yourself, or at least remove some of theirs. Ultimately, it's not going to affect too much unless you can actually steal the round away.
Sit in the
Entergy
one-way,
just playing very
diffuse,
patient,
spin
even
in a
takes down
circle.
Shados, leaves it all on to just
It's as good a
Sugetsu,
chance of
but
any.
he's just decided
Let's
he's gonna be
go.
the
Let's
Rainbows. The
go.
other three hiding back towards long, playing
Come
for
on.
Post. That's now going to be 6-5 from a 6-1 damning scoreline.
They've gone quiet.
I'll be honest, I was
Not
already
here,
looking at
not
the
hearing
next
too
half.
much piping
We
up
might
now.
end this half 6-6.
I mean, again, the reality of how we got here being that KC on the 2 anti-ecos looked kind of shaky. They made mistakes, they over-aggressed, and when Foot were able to group up and hit, it worked consistently, but the fact that we end up here, the fact that in every bottom round, KC looked dominant. They were shutting them down.
Plus,
had
I mean, we
moments
haven't seen the
where-
KC attack side yet.
Sure, there were
That's when they
mistakes on
truly
Foot,
fumble.
But it just seemed like the
I mean,
mics
I've already
weren't
seen
plugged in.
Aves with the fucking
Yeah.
team flash
Somehow
save.
we could be neck and neck leaving this half, but money was
It'd be
saved over by
hilarious to
KC.
watch Aves
Invested
play
into an
Lifeweaver.
offense being blocked off. Sugetsu traded
no.
in that initial fight, but Levin is going walkabouts. He's got a gate crash. He can get
This
out
site
of here.
is so weak.
So he stands his
Oh
ground,
my God,
looking
Levin,
to
you
take
gotta
one
gotta
shot,
leave.
one player down and leave it.
Ulting. Okay, where are you going? He's going down long to try to play the backstab with the off.
His TP's gonna run out.
Just to try and slow anybody
I mean, this
towards
is
the spawn.
fine.
He's managed to get
10
behind them, but
seconds.
His team is
Most of the last one.
his team has smoked him
already
off.
taken space.
Kill him! Kill Aves! What?
What? Down. That's a little
He
bit
ran by like an old man and they couldn't shoot
just
him.
to flex at the end, but after a
This is incredible stuff.
Hmm. What is this comment on YouTube? I honestly think there's a pretty big gap between Paper Rex and Secret.
Love how the white man colonizes Foot and
The
they go
white
from
man.
top 3 in the region to Jelly Valorant.
Let's talk about the Harbor buff?
WTMV
No, we're gonna do
gentrification.
that in the break. 500 bits, Lucid Beam's crazy.
Weird that Egg got quiet when Foot started shooting back.
It is
Also,
weird.
why isn't Tens playing?
Many reasons why Tens isn't playing. Maybe we should listen to this interview.
Confidence, because when I see Dima is playing clutch or I don't know 1v3 situation, 2v3 situation, when I watching him, he's always giving me confidence. My goal for this year, last year was going very good for me. It was my rookie year, but some bad things happened and we lost unlucky way. So this year I'm hungrier than usual because, I mean, how you say, I couldn't reach my goals properly and this wasn't my expectation from last year, but this year I'm feeling full confident, especially with coach staff, with players. I mean, everyone is giving me very good support in, and they try
2
to
days
improve
back
me
I
outside
redeemed
the game
VFL
and
review
in-game
but didn't got it. Is there Q or TMV as Tory?
That's me being a Tory, but you can. I will do it if you give me the number. I will do it. More redeems now? Well, we'll do it after the map.
Performance on those rolls, but at least for now, things seem to be shaping up well on Haven.
Yeah, like I think
Am I gonna
a
watch
lot
the
of it
second
was
game
that
today?
defensive side operator being
Ah,
able to
yeah,
get himself
well,
into position
unfortunately,
quite a
I
lot of
think.
the time, but I want to see how he's going to work on the attack.
Maybe if
'cause
it's
that's the
super
synergy
shit,
between
then
him and
no. But if
Abbas.
it's
That's
super
where I
shit,
need
then
to see them
if Shio and
working
Sideshow
well
are here, it
together
could be funny.
when they get in for those executes. And also I want to put a highlight on Baja because
Come on.
now moving
Come
on to
on,
that
Baja.
Killjoy defense, he's again going to play a big part, but I kind of need to see a bit more from the numbers.
Well, for KC, an attack side, slow shift towards this A side.
Seen a lot more of this
A
setup.
little further back, they've done the work early. The turret, though, plays as the second man and at least secures the information for Foot.
Jesus, Lucid Memes, thanks for the 1,000
Do you think
bits.
United gets the 5 wins in a row facing Spurs and West Ham? Also, can I buy the next person to put the VFL team number in the chat to review?
That flash is going to be in play for Abez. They can get in that smoke, or they can fight their way out of that one way.
Can I buy the
especially
next
with the wall up.
person? I mean, yeah, I guess you
So
have,
difficult to dodge that
suppose.
blind.
What, so you just
I was
want to
about to
pick
say
a
that
number
the wall-
of someone? I mean, you
It
can
would
if you
actually
want.
have helped them with the one way.
Or you
so
can just put your
I'm
number,
glad
yeah.
to see that the Viper went back down again. I guess just being toggled.
Or are you buying
by
it for
the other
someone else, or
side.
are you buying it for yourself?
KC have decided to go back towards long because of that one-way. Cristalli in the corner, already left completely blind, but they haven't managed to get in time, and by that point, he's already able to see again. Eventually, is cleared out, but now Yetajay is in position. Mr. Fallen, he'll go down as well. His pistol's looking very good unless Yetajay can play spoiler. Hiding within the smoke first, goes his way, he's able to duck back out of there, and all of the players are actually trapped within the same
Let's
position.
go.
There's no fucking way.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
my
fucking go!
All of that
Sit
because they forgot about
down!
Yetajay. All
Sit
of that because they
down,
forgot about
Sideshow.
Yetajay.
Sit down, try a wager.
Sensational round. That has got them back in the
Yo,
game.
I'm
their
with
foot
you,
was
man.
in the door after that resurgence in the
Are
first
you?
half,
You
but
didn't
now-
sound happy about
well
that.
and
You were saying,
truly
oh,
locked
oh
in.
no way. Oh my, okay.
They should be back to neck and neck.
Oh,
And the thing
Casper
is,
must hype up every
individuals were
ace
not
in every
there.
moment, or
You
fucking
highlighted
Demon
your
One will
last
water
little
view and
shake,
say that
but
they're
seeing
shit.
Zeus
Wow.
and Yetajay pop off
Holy.
like this again. Cristalli's had
Come on,
a lot
guys.
of rounds towards the end of that first half. They now feel like all the momentum's there. Look how loud they were getting. Finally getting to hear Yetajay scream again.
Hello.
For KC,
Oh no.
Yo.
classics. No chance to really
is
disrupt
a
this
little
at all.
loud
Foot
there,
have
at
gone
least
in
to
for
me.
a heavy investment.
Dude, Seth, what
But
is a
that
meat
future-proofs
shake?
them
Is
so
that
long
something
as
you
they
guys do
don't get
like
caught off
consistently in
guard by
Korea?
a blitz.
Dude,
Out of these three
I don't know
weapons.
what the
This
fuck
has
he was
been
on
the worry
about.
with
That
KC
was some
so far.
crazy
Like, I
shit,
think
bro.
back to their breeze
I was
versus
so
Liquid.
confused.
They're
I
winning
tried
these big
Googling
rounds,
it,
they
and
have crazy
I mean, it's
clutches.
ungoogleable in a
I
safe
was
for
like,
work
okay,
format.
they
Like,
won.
I don't know
No,
what
he's
to do.
2v5s in a
he's
row.
literally
That's
just
what
going to
it
put it in a
is.
blender.
And then they started losing.
I think he like
And
told
they
to his
never
stream
came back.
about
Like, that
eating
was,
it.
it was
Why?
like the momentum shifted and
Dunno.
that was the game over. And it is feeling
Full-time
like the momentum
streamers.
has already shifted here.
Gotta do
Fucking
something
hell.
crazy.
He
Come
don't
on.
give a damn. He's gonna run straight through that utility.
On a
I think
Friday
butter-
as well,
for a
like,
level
I
again.
think buttering yourself makes more sense than making a
That's the other thing
fucking
about a
meat
team like
shake.
Foot.
That was a
I think
strange
plenty of
time
people
in the
just
show.
love that.
Mr.
As
Fallen,
the host,
leading two
I had lost
rookies, it's gonna
complete
take
control
some
during
time,
that
but
time. I
once
did
they
not
do
know
hit
what
their
to do.
stride, they've got
We
the
went from
good
meat
core
shake to
three there that
mini
has
being
an
in
incredible
North
Yeah.
Korea.
experience
Yeah.
under their belt. Those kind of teams, they're
Strange,
not easy
strange
to crumble.
time.
Whereas for KC, it feels like that's sort of their.
It's fun
Come on,
though, 'cause
Foot.
they're the ones that has more tenured players, like players that have been around longer,
Individually,
players
yeah,
that,
yeah,
yeah. Sure, they haven't been together, but you kind of expect
This really makes it
maybe
feel
a
like
little
they're
bit
fighting
more
on the lobby.
resilience. We'll have to wait
No,
and
they
see.
have
Maybe this is where the
Yetajay
tide
ready
will
in
turn. Of
garage.
course, you can lose a pistol, you can
like
lose a
quick
second,
recall,
but
now they're going to be
on a
bolstering
map
B
that for
again.
KC has always been pretty good, and a lot of
quite
it is down
nice,
to
it's
this
quite
man
nice.
with
Kinda
Phoenix.
cooking, they're
Oh,
kinda
you like
cooking.
that? You like that?
Expectations Always going to be.
Well, I like it partly because KC are wandering around in mid like actual lost chickens. They don't know what to do. They have no plan to re-clear over towards A, but they also don't have a plan of taking garage or a plan of pushing B. They are just walking in circles.
What are they droning by himself?
Oh, fuck off, Dawson.
Wow, DOS9 just saved Levin so bad.
Still going to favor that defensive
Levin just
side.
TP'd back. Levin has used both of his TPs just to go to either side of mid.
Even to Cristalli, Sheriff, who now is grouped up with Zeus, looking
to know he's here.
towards the seaside. Sagetsu, the man holding the line. The shot's
Oh
good.
my
On
God.
both
That guy
accounts.
can aim. That guy can aim.
Now he
Mr.
chooses to
Fall
lock in.
Well, he's led them to victory a few
Sue gets
times.
two.
This time, stinger in hand. The player tucked in this close corner. He knows he's there now as well. It should be a freebie for
Jesus.
Levin as it proves
So
to
get
be.
two
KC
aims the
back in the
reset!
lead. They don't give it up for long.
I mean,
it was one where I think this
yeah,
round
we're watching
definitely would've
DOS9
been
and
a lot more
Sugetsu bail them
dangerous
out
if
of
it wasn't for
a
Sugetsu. Because
dreadful
actually,
macro
the
round.
swing there was basically bait the pistol, try and get the trade, but he was just too clean with those initial shots. I like the initial trap play.
It's actually quite a nice
well
bonus
to just
idea,
sort
I
of
think,
deny
from Foot.
too much of an advantage. And interestingly, it's going to be
Up until the point they got
KC,
fucking
it
wrecked.
looks like, to take a timeout. And I will say,
KC take
I
a
think, are the
timeout?
only team in the league
Holy lost.
that makes me question whether it's them calling a timeout.
What?
Because that happened.
Dude, if they do
KC,
this again,
I mean,
you're watching this for the first time, Josh. They keep doing this shit.
no, I know. They were 7-1 up, right?
Yeah.
And they called a timeout.
Like, what
It's
is
another
this, bro?
timeout after winning. But that round, though, it's another example of bullshit bailing out. Whoa, what is? Oh, he's hurt himself or something.
But they're taking a time out. He's not even speaking.
He looks fucking disgusted.
Yeah, but they did
He's
just play
wearing
a horrible
top
round.
that says "We bleed blue" as his whole team plays in fucking red. Oh dear.
Did they win the round after taking the previous timeout?
No.
What in the 7-1 game?
Yeah, in the
this game was
7-1.
Oh no,
No, the
no,
7-1.
they
They
lost. It was
started to
horrible.
lose.
Right, yeah. So,
And then, again,
all right,
the round that they...
let's see.
No, but what's
they
great about the
gotta
7-1 timeout is they had 7 terrible rounds in a row, then had 1 good round, and took the timeout after the 1 good round, and then instantly went
Was
back
that
to
the
shit.
bad round? Like, let the shambolic stuff lead to a loss, then call a timeout.
Why are we smoking off our up? Oh, that's them. Sorry.
That's what I'm
That's
the
the
reaction. I was sort of
GG.
like him swinging his arms
Yeah.
up in the air. It's
Well,
like,
I mean, it had to be Doja and.
I thought that was a
Sagetsu
KC
getting
moment.
a
That
really
was a
nice
great
2Ks,
moment
as
really
well.
quick, pacey double kill. If that's a trade, which a lot
What was
of
he called, the
time
guy who was
from
playing
Vegas would
smokes for
be,
them?
You lose that round, and Foot steamroll you in this
What,
early half.
last year?
Run away with
No,
the lead,
no,
and with
in
shoe
the
on other
clip
foot like
where
that, we know
Scream
that
misses his
often
molly
is
and they
gonna-
smoke
no
the
pun
op off
intended.
himself.
Oh,
XMS.
XMS.
XMS,
XMS, bro.
That was a great
Smoking
moment.
himself off from the molly.
So yeah, a timeout I think makes perfect sense
But
for
he's got
KC
the
taking
ult.
that moment to steady up now. They're coming up against an AWP on C, they've avoided, and Avez's ult clears a lot of space for free towards this back B site. They'll get a plant out of this.
Whoa,
Fallen
brother, come on.
I mean, why is he slow walking?
I don't
that was
know.
Mr. Barman maybe not expecting
Must
him
be in
to
front of you guys. Give me a time.
have enough range on the ult.
Well,
The
next round.
remaining players, this is already starting to
Yeah.
call into question if this is worth going for.
Good,
You've got an
that's good.
operator on the retake.
Flashing for the garage
Not even made
reflank,
it
so they
back
know
into
that
the
they're garage
actual site yet. And
reflanking,
what
but
they
I mean,
don't
Zeus
realise
can't.
is
Zeus is not reacting.
it.
Well,
They're
what is he
in the
supposed to do?
post
Like,
this is all
I guess he can
time
hold
that's
it
being
now.
wasted. But
He
then
missed.
get back
He
in
missed.
He
and with the
missed.
wraparound
Oh, he's dying to the molly. He's sat in the molly.
does the work. They managed to get
They
a
could
couple
still
back,
win.
but even
They actually
He
couldn't
missed
still
the
win.
one-way.
Oh no,
This
they've
is
run
not
out of
gonna
time.
be
They've run
easy,
out
and
of time.
saving the operator becomes the point of call. It's KC to immediately extend their lead a
You
little
would have known
bit
if you
more.
kept beeping.
While the remaining
True.
two will at least hold on to their guns.
That 2-round lead now. Foot being put in their place, losing those back-to-back rounds. The timeout with a round after it, a breath of fresh air for KC. And the hot hands kill is just ridiculous. Zeus expecting him to swing at any moment, but
Zeus
it
just
was a
sitting
little
in
too
it
low
is
for those kind
crazy.
of shenanigans.
Nice pause.
Nice pause. I mean, they actually did play better macro that round than the previous round.
One tack timeout straight into another. Bruh.
Nice powers.
Nice
Get in there,
pause.
Bambino.
Slap. I mean, so it's been a lot of BC hits so far. Come on, Baha. Get some
Oh,
kills.
yeah, that's a great point, actually. We know that it's now Zeish calling the timeouts when they're up, or at least he did in that situation.
Yeah,
Bro, Ang's just swinging on his chair.
He's just sat all the way back. It looks like bring your kid to school day or bring your fucking kid to work day, like. And he's just sat there
Bring
watching
your kid to
his
school
fucking
day.
Father. Yeah, look, I'm tired, man. I got up early.
Sliggy A-level
translated
attendance.
around
Bring
in
your
their
kid to
favor,
school day.
9-7.
Yeah.
And up in the hands of Zeus.
We are alarm botting
Sure.
behind
Yeah.
ourselves to walk
The
down mid.
rest are left with pistols. The Paupers
Oh!
alongside the Prince, and they're driving at least in the early fight.
How has he
leg?
gotten a
Nice
single
connection
kill
by
out of
Baha.
that?
But a plant
Run it,
seems
run it.
inevitable.
What is
for
this?
to be seen
DOS9
nonetheless.
Omen TPing in with the
That
spike
damage could come back
on a
and
B hit. Anti-eco is like a mile ahead of his team is so dangerous. I guess it's not that
base.
dangerous like
Take into the B site.
while you're
There
ulting,
is a
but
farm
as soon
coming
as your
through,
ult
but it is
procs,
incredibly slow from Cristalli.
could just be a guy
I'll be
hiding
honest
right
with you,
around
if
the
he
corner.
keeps at this pace, the round will have ended by the time he gets there. And he
He's
also
taking it.
only has a classic, so he definitely has the element of surprise.
He's
And
taking
because
it.
oh,
But
dude.
actually, never mind.
They missed that
He
one
might
way.
just timed it to
No,
finish.
that's smoke. That's their smoke.
No, the attackers did though. They just smoked off too.
Cristalli gets
Yeah,
two in the
there's two
classic.
smokes there, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Wouldn't have mattered, but what a round.
Also,
No?
why are they going B on an anti-eco to begin with? That's horrendous. And also, if you're gonna go B on an anti-eco, at least make sure that if the smokes player is alive, you'll set up to like put some post plant util on the spike, or fucking spam it properly, or have some player playing on site for a reflank or anything.
With nothing but a classic.
Well,
anything, bro, anything.
It could be worse. It could have been a strat after a timeout, you know? And I'm glad that it wasn't. I'm glad that that was just the players making a mistake. And the coaches were not involved in that decision whatsoever, right?
Classic.
Yeah.
There you go. This is going to be the advert. That's all Foot need to run from now on.
Bro.
Is you can win rounds in VCT with just a
go.
Foot Classic
Let's
and
go.
Mr. Fallen defusing. Come on,
Wait till
Fallen,
KC
there
learn
goes
about the
Evan.
A site
Shut
DLC.
down within seconds. This game has been a back and forth, but it hasn't felt close, if that makes sense. Like, at either times, one team has been dominating, and I wonder if this is the start of Foot getting back to that sort of streak once again.
I agree with Tom's analysis there. It's a very close game that doesn't feel close because they're taking turns shitting the bed.
They've got the pick, but
That's a stinky ass
they
bed, bro.
spread the net as a response. 50 seconds
Okay,
left.
B fake.
Boys made towards B. Flashes, wall.
Pivot to
volley,
C.
hot
Wouldn't you
hands,
B
it's
fake
all
for
set
A be
through.
better?
But
They're not
Four,
buying
no,
it at all.
They're not
Oh my, yeah, because they're caging
Now
top
it
C
comes down to
actively with
Fury, the true
Cypher.
attention. Now
Oh, he
what
Oh,
missed the
Cristalli. Oh, Baha!
Wait.
has happened here?
Redemption?
One of the
Redemption?
worst reveals back to back from Cristalli in this map, but then he gets two after a massive whiff and
Nice. Wait, Cristalli.
Somehow holding the
Insane
line.
redemption
He
from
fell
him.
Flat on his face to start this round, but he has a 3K under his belt. There's only 15 seconds for
Sounds
Shaydoff
winnable.
to get to the site, plant the spike, generational fumble needed. and
Let's fucking go. Give Shio the point. I don't give a
Come
shit.
on now. Come on now.
How did he actually get the 2 kills, though? Did he literally just swing backside?
He swung, yeah.
The camera wasn't on it.
I really don't like the reveal
Wasn't it?
and that spray from Garage. I thought, oh well, that's
No, we were mostly watching Baha whiff in Garage.
yeah, sure.
Then
I think
he
it
gets
cut back to
blinded,
him
so
right
he
away.
completely whiffs.
Oh, he
he
gets
swung
the
the
trade
trade.
as the first one.
Don't you dare blame that on the blind.
Oh, he accidented DOS9, kind of.
Sometimes. Like, we forget he's
That's
the youngster on
insane.
the stage.
Okay, that's a
This is
ridiculous
fine.
double
That's
kill.
fine. That's why he immediately triple
Let's
tapped
go.
E when
Come
he
on.
got through.
Come on.
The thing is, you would have done that, but got 0 kills. So
Oh, without it, I would have hit the reveal. I would have hit the reveal and hit nobody afterwards.
Dude, I just want Baja
No,
Blast.
that was unbelievable. Cristalli, again, I came in today, I said Baha and Cristalli, they're not scratching the itch. Well, now I only have one person to report because Cristalli
Wow.
looks
It
unreal.
really-
Dude,
it really
Mitch
on
is
your,
going
like,
hard
hater
today.
Wow.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being
Bro, if
honest.
he was saying this
I'm a
about
big-
Demon
I have
1,
always
his
been
career
a
would
massive
be
out
over.
of captain fan though, so you have huge. I know it sounds weird at this moment, but
Yeah, but
in
also,
general,
if he was
yeah,
saying that
huge
about
boost to
Demon
full.
1 and
yeah,
Demon
and
1
you
was
can only
like,
fill them with a foot.
what, 4 and 10 or whatever? What is Baha right now?
Well, here comes the execute.
5 and 12.
In towards the A site, and Zeus is already going to be blinded off. Now they don't know that actually there's a change in direction. Flash through
They
on
are so
B,
determined to
and
go
Yetish
B in these rounds.
only
Like,
just about
Zysh
makes
must
it
have
out
been
with his
telling
life.
them that
Paranoia
B
will
is really
steal his
weak.
vision. Sagetsu steals his
Oh,
life.
what is that
Oh
shit?
my God.
Of the B site, and he's letting nobody through that smoke. Finally, Zeus.
What's he rifling around for weapons on the floor for?
Line is still planting.
Fuck off, referee! Referee!
I mean, that is crazy off a Cypher ult to be getting 3 like that.
Maddening rounds continue.
That's just nuts. The fact that they were all revealed off the back of it, and then Sugetsu just almost with like a miracle spam manages to just wreck them all through the smoke. I don't think he expected two to be anywhere near that close. We spoke about him in his hero rounds. Like, I feel like you're going to get to the end of kickoff and maybe look at his
now we're on
overall
an eco because
statistics
of
and
that
go,
shit.
Sugetsu's fallen off. If you actually watch the rounds in which he's winning for them, you definitely wouldn't agree with that. Zeus is going to go walkabouts. Early flash dodge.
The triple walk mid or like walk down mid stuff, I think might be. I think this might be the only comp where it's just a straight up bad idea to do it at the start of the round. Because when KC want mid control, they are always flashing with the Phoenix. So like it doesn't matter if Aves is peeking headshot box or mid, he is always throwing a Phoenix flash. So you're walking down mid, already on light weaponry, having to dodge the Phoenix flash and then hit a one tap on him. It doesn't make sense. Come up with a different eco idea.
If he finds this ace, I think we'll just
do an A lobby fight. Walk down C long.
Take his picture off the wall.
It's not very nice. Well, at least remember him when KO is played. Here we go. Damn, so close. In zone flawless. Again, I said it. There's been a lot of rounds where it's felt like this game hasn't been particularly close. The start for KC, the streak of rounds for Foot. And now a back and forth of 2 rounds.
Who's playing after? Oh, great game after. ULF Pacific.
In zone flawless in its fashion.
Don't miss that one.
But this is where Foot will get a buyback up.
Honestly, the bad games. I mean, honestly, I think I would rather watch these games than watch,
will lose
you know,
13-11,
C9 EG.
as the script is showing, but
MIT sent you an invitation, Tom. Pattern recognition off the charts.
yeah, unfortunately I can't read, so I wasn't able to tell.
Couldn't RSVP. Well,
But these games like have some entertainment
after a
value,
huge lead
you know,
to start
whether
this
it's
game
good
off,
or
they may
bad.
be set to just take this across the line, but there are definitely challenges. No Hunter's Fury online for Shados. Meanwhile, you've got a lockdown for Baja.
But why not just take A and like pit A lobby?
Sites. Unlikely to be the A site, considering the pit's already been put into play. The only problem with this is that you have your pit up, but you still need to commit those 2 players towards that A site. Can't just let them walk around you. At least to start, there's some pressure put on towards A long, but I mean, it's just a decoy and a drone.
What is this drone?
Okay, now we're starting to signal a bit more that we're really looking to pressure the A
He
side.
didn't even find the.
The TP's
Okay.
and we're all the way to
The Viper didn't even know he was doing this from here.
He's going to run out in the open. He's going to stick on site. And a flash deep, but no follow-up. They just
Taking the retake with lockdown.
They back out, they play retake with Killjoy ult. I don't mind it. You just have to make sure you have garage control.
for him to TP
Like
anywhere
our
else.
A player
Set
double
up ready for
flank.
the lockdown.
Why
Will
is
force them off the
Crostali
side.
abandoning
They
Yedajay
have
when
a
they could have
post
double
bomb
flanked
that
and controlled this space and killed
necessarily need
Sugetsu?
much more. I'm
Guaranteed.
looking at the Nightfall, which could make things awkward. Levin, he's just trying to stick around, maybe get one and a no, there's
No way, this bomb has got
Crazy.
two.
Try and do damage and damage. He has done. Sugetsu just
Yedajay
about.
lets Sugetsu escape.
His luck's going to be a problem. To try and deal with the Nightfall. Mr. Fallen tapping it halfway, but it's Aves. He kicked off the round. He'll finish it, and KC just one away from taking the map. That well, if you looked
They're
at how they
unfortunately
started,
just
maybe
not
they
good
should have done
enough.
a while ago.
Yeah, you would have thought we're on map 2 already if you tuned in for the first quarter or so. And yeah, Levin didn't have a gate crash. He had no way
Some
out,
nice
but he
shots in there,
realized,
though,
I
in
can
that round.
disrupt, I can make this costly, and finding 2 is
I got
all
what
he
I needed from this
knows.
map. Let's
Even
move
if
on.
Aves goes down there, though, Sugetsu is in garage and is about to swing
I
in,
do-
so
in
there's
terms
that
of a
extra layer
positive,
to it as well, where
Levin's having a
not
good
all the
Euro
eggs are
game.
in that one basket.
In terms of his
Yeah.
like
unfortunately,
actual,
they
you know,
were.
numbers.
Shut
That
up.
was a lockdown.
I think TMV would be having a good Euro game if he was on KC's map.
I don't like his utility usage, but
Oh?
he's hitting shots.
A couple of Guardians.
Get a Yoru game.
In fact, light
But
shields
Maddie,
on
you tell
everybody
usage.
other than Yetterjay making this
Well,
sniper.
Well, I mean,
You're on
it's
that
baby
leap as
steps,
you're
bro,
on
it's
that
baby
leap as
steps.
insane breach
Really?
player after he went like
Himself quite
nuclear
far.
that one
He does
game.
obviously
Yeah,
have
exactly,
the gate
exactly.
crash on the other
We're
side,
reaching
but he's
deep
waiting
in the
see,
bag
okay,
to find
someone
some
gonna jump
positives.
spot. Is someone gonna
no,
look
Leaf
for
is a good
information?
breach player
They
though. It's
are.
just the breach
Not
players
his side
don't.
of the map, and well, they've got walkabouts
Breach
and
players are
bad
playing a
habits.
bad agent, and also they can never
Oh,
take
he's
flights.
like through B.
What is the point of that? Oh, it was a team pair up?
Spreading the net wide, and it's a big.
Where is
catch
that
for
TP
Cristalli
going?
down.
Oh, the double back.
It's gonna work.
Oh, there we go.
Well, yeah,
Up
it's
there
gonna
in the
work
end
because
for
Sugetsu
Sugetsu.
killed the player on
Walked
site.
through mid.
Completely
They're
gone.
pinging it too. They were
That's the
pinging
other
it
thing
before it
with
happened.
Cristalli down. You've got one guy to watch 2 angles, and if you include the flank, it's 3. Never really gonna happen. This should be the end of map 1.
It's alright.
Having to bounce back on
Winnable with the foot classic.
No, it's Casey's map pick. It's Casey's map pick. Don't worry, Foot will be back, and they'll look
Ah, yes,
amazing
yes.
on split.
Infamous foot split. Yes.
Yes.
A 2v4.
There you go.
2v3 now.
There you go.
Baja Blast.
It's not a bad start.
It takes
Yetterjay
18
will
rounds.
go
Oh,
all about the
free
fade.
kill on the graffiti player.
Let's go.
And now that leaves just one.
Don't be scared of the DOS.
Versus Yetterjay. The man coming over from Pacific to take the
Oh,
Yes! Get in!
Yeah.
Get in!
managed to get the kill.
Oh, dude,
A
like, I
2v4
don't know.
Fair enough.
that
Maybe
keeps
Casey are
Foot
just gonna they're gonna
alive.
fucking full sense this shit. And get the 12.
If they lose
earlier,
this from
this is
here,
a
that's
squad that
astonishing.
Certainly won't be given up until
A
that final bell is
4v2
rung.
at map point
Go until the buzzer, and Mike.
with 3
God,
map
what a
points.
set of shots.
Yeah,
coming
that
out of
was a
Yetterjay.
phantom moment.
It does feel silly though, like Levin being that far forward.
Yeah.
When
See if
you
he
know
buys a
that the
vandal
Viper
this
wall
round.
is up and there's someone watching it from a deeper angle, like that just seems like silly mistakes. coming out
Zai
of
should
the
have to
side.
lose in the 4v2. If we win that round, it's a different game. When they're up 12-9.
Bambino really just is the better brother, though. Much better human than Big Time is.
I mean,
Much better human than Big Time is crazy.
Eng is just full chilling in these these timeouts.
His brother's actually so fucking chill, though. He's like a big movie buff.
Yeah?
Come on, Baja, get an ace, son. Oh, don't buy a fucking guardian. We got 3 guardians.
Are they identical twins?
Yeah.
Right.
Come on.
It is wild that we have 2 sets of identical twin coaches
Yeah.
in Valorant.
Just holding too deep an angle, but that just needs to be communicated. Levin takes 2 steps back, he doesn't die there, and that never happens.
I think the thing is for Shados as well, as that new IGL coming in, you've got a lot to learn, and I think that is the hardest part, is in those post plans, because they're the least rehearsed. In sort of, you end up in that moment, okay, what utility do we have? What positions do we have? What map control if we had to give
Who are
up?
the twins?
Where are they fighting?
There's
We
a
have to answer all
caster,
these
well,
questions
desk
and then come up with a
person
good
from
plan on the
Pacific
spot real
and
quick.
the
He's
assistant
busy
coach
doing
of
that,
Foot.
and so you end up dropping an angle or
And
something that
then
you would be
obviously
watching if someone else was doing
Emil
that
and Doom
thinking.
Bros.
That will change over time with experience. For now, those are the things they have to contend with. But we can see that those more rehearsed parts that executes those plays and giving players a little bit of space to thrive, that part of the game plan.
Don't you
is
want to
being
break
executed pretty
the
flawlessly by
Killjoy
KC.
turret though as well?
2 chances
I guess
to
not.
lock in
They're
their
just
map
threatening
pick.
that they've hopped into the...
And again, with the stakes
Top
being
guys
this
First
window.
part,
high,
I guess. Oh, yeah, window.
you had so many chances to fall
Okay,
and falter,
Hort just
but
got used
now
over towards
down
A.
to
This has
just
got to
one.
be our time to
This
pop the
series
cage
will
and
send one
threaten
of
A
these
pressure,
teams
right?
home. This is KC's 2 chances
Nah.
to
Pop
the
make sure it isn't
cage.
them.
I don't think I will.
I think as
Yeah,
well,
they
like,
did. They did.
KC's expectations.
So now they've created garage pressure
Huge
and
fan base, but also just
that
Just
recon
Carol
just
brought in.
that recon just
However,
telling Foot that
definitely up
they
there as
have
one of the
nothing to
best
worry
rookies of
about
last
down
year.
long and short for the
Dosia
next
made a
5
huge
seconds.
impact over in Pacific. And this is getting late on the time. 25 seconds left.
go.
Bro,
And you know
they
it's
run the
Cypher. You
same
know
route.
it's a fake.
This is like the KC game against Na'Vi. Like, their ability to activate Sugetsu on the lurks is like a fucking negative.
Missed the waylay ult,
Even
though.
still, they've got to try and bypass the
Time,
player
though,
at the back
time.
of the site.
Time.
Everybody
Nice.
now set
Oh.
up and ready to go.
5
7
seconds.
And they
Time.
need to plant it.
4! I don't
plant.
think he had it!
It's being
Didn't plant.
What?
I don't think
Well,
it's
he definitely doesn't now.
anyway, Zeus.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think
Let's
he
go.
literally
Come on,
didn't
come
have time
on.
anyway.
Come on!
And Casey just too slow
the
to get
fuck?
in.
How is
And
this
that's now
team
an
doing
opportunity
stuff
for Foot to take
so
us to
wrong?
OT. I don't know. Have they played any OT so well this tournament?
No,
They'd
I think
spent
probably
30
not
seconds
sure
doing
if sort of
fucking
step
nothing.
out
Why
right
not
now,
try to
you
get
know?
Sugetsu
Become
activated
such quick matches
Maybe
they've
we
had.
can
by
ask,
applying the garage pressure?
if they've seen them play any OT.
Like, why wait until you're doing a C exec for just having him walk in on A?
Misread that twice.
doing?
I'm 99%
By,
sure they had
by
no
any
time
chance,
to plan it
Josh,
anyway.
did you
you
happen
could
to
only
watch the
catch
last
the
Team
three.
Secret series?
But I saw the number 3
Team Secret?
Okay, I
before the plan
understand.
started.
I
So
understand.
Yeah,
I was
I've
like,
watched the
"That's
Team
the
Secret
number I
games
know."
for my fucking
So,
pain
yeah,
and
there
misery,
was,
yeah.
few errors there for
Let's
sure.
fucking go.
And now Shaydos
When
and
Sylvan
Abez
canceled the
tagged
plant to reposition
heavily
and barely
on
got
the
it.
spray from Mr. Fallen. Oh,
I-
yeah,
I
it wasn't
hold-
well, he can
planted for
actually
Jesse
hold
Vashing
himself
garage
properly,
that he
but-
just diffused.
And now use the
I hold
blaze.
Team Secret to a lower standard than
Use all your
KC.
utility.
Maybe I shouldn't,
I mean,
but I
Maybe
do.
let's focus on
I
the
mean,
ult
that's
before we
fair,
waste
but-
our wall on healing.
Oh, God.
No.
I do have the ult.
All right, so now they were up 12-9 in a 4v2, and now they're in a 4v5 about to go to OT.
And now they're
He's one away.
wading through this. Yeah, one away, fantastic.
Hello! Oh, dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my
thought
fucking
that
mind. I
was
thought that
why.
was Mr. Fallen. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm going crazy out here. I'm going crazy.
Right, just let him
I'm
live.
going fucking crazy.
Let the ult in.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
Has that little bit more room to fall back. And now KC
The voices, the voices, the voices.
They have to
You
find
have to
a
be
pick here.
aware.
The man behind in the post plan.
Kill him. Nice. 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 Yes, Baha. Let's go. He's back.
Dosia and Sugetsu. They need to
Oh,
try
no.
and
DOS 9.
win themselves a
DOS 9.
2v5.
DOS 9.
Kill him.
Oh.
Kill him. Let's go.
A nice attempt from
Dude.
This
Dosia.
has to be a crypto throw.
Baldy, Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know, cause I'm not bold.
And we've now ended up in
I'm only rooting for KC
Specialty this year
so
is
that they
OT
fuck
this
you
year.
up.
With Tom shouting, with
I
Tom
can't
saying,
believe
still
that Levin comes out of his ult there without even seeing Baha.
It's funny, you
not
previewed
even
that.
clearing
You thought it was the
anything.
Omen,
Not
but
at
really it
all.
was the
Well, he was
Yoru.
about to end his ult anyway, I
That
think.
should have been checked.
Just look around. You just
I
opened up all
know.
of C site. Like, just do a 360, bro.
Come on. Here we go.
Swirl it.
This ult though is this comp is absolute dog at creating A pressure. They're so like they need to be A defaulting just so that they can threaten
Come on.
that they're leaving Sugetsu there as an insert.
bit
Also,
shaky,
Foot had not
to say the
clearing
least.
jack
KC
shit on defense,
12 to
and
12.
KC
Again, a
are
little
walking
bit
around the map as
confused
if they
It's
are.
crazy how that
just
worked.
because, you know, momentum, the fact that they bounced back from a map they looked
Momentum's
out of,
bad
but
enough.
Come on. We only do A hits,
game,
apparently.
KC, it certainly hasn't.
It seems like the
Oops,
momentum is
all
flipped
A.
At least 5 times
Yeah.
in this
I like
game.
this cam a lot.
But I think the main thing for me is the fact that Chris
Yeah.
Staley's the one top frag.
Oh, it sees everything, they know.
Unbelievable, the rookie.
Faster rotation, something. No sight smoke, though. No sight
Okay,
smoke is
nice,
late.
nice cage for us.
Trying to hold the line.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, that's actually cooking from Shados. He hit a 140 on Yedda J as well.
He's done well. Dosia into
Oh,
the
wow.
Baha has an idea.
I mean, the smoke will last much longer now because it was late.
But in the meantime, his teammate
That's
has
a
retreated
sick
down
hero
into
play
Jade.
from Shados.
He's clearly been dinked up. 10 health. And he's making the steps to see if he can pull someone into a fight with his teammate while he goes and gets the spike down, which he will get down. There is no one on this side.
I could
of the
see
map.
Yedda J winning this.
At this point, you know,
Baha
one
needs
away,
to get like
Get
2
over.
here now. Off
Oh,
this
he's
work.
gonna be 10 HP in a pit.
Yeah, but that's your best chance of winning.
Yeah, but
why not?
Let Baha cook while he
10
picks.
HP?
The odds at best. The thing is,
Yeah, but what do you want
I
him to
think
do?
Baha
How's he
should be
gonna
playing-
heal, bro?
Oh,
Obviously, that's not what I'm saying.
You
I'm
gotta
just
ult
saying
the
the
spike
pit
though,
is...
man. You gotta ult the spike in a
The
3v2.
spike isn't in
Bro,
the
you've got
pit.
turret.
Play behind the wall though, but he can't play behind it
It's to confuse them.
And now they know where Baha is.
There's not really any safe space for him to play into. Baha tried his best, and now Yedeje hiding outside.
Hey,
Lord help me.
you have
You have to use Yedeje.
spike,
Yedeje has to pit the spike there, and then Baha has to be hiding as the like
For a play,
yeah for the play. They just messed that up enormously.
It's constantly been a game of
Somebody
catch-up
in your
for
chat,
Foot, and then
Josh,
they
asked
fall
if this is
behind
worse than
the second
the Secret
that they get
Series,
sides
and
of the
I was kinda
coattails of
saying
Casey.
no.
That was a
And then
nice
this
flick back
happened.
from
Now I'm
Shadows. You can
reassessing.
see him putting the pieces of the puzzle together as well.
At least the teams are playing fast, but oh my god.
Yeah, it's not boring. I mean, you can say that for
It's
sure.
really fucking bad though, man. Like it's really fucking bad.
Shut your mouth, Shire.
Casey, another chance
Okay.
to close out
I'm
this
opening
map.
it again afterwards.
Move us on to
Okay.
Split, where they'll have 2 chances to send Foot home, send them out a kickoff. Maybe
Okay, they're A
Finally
defaulting
doing
at
an
the
A
start of the round. Are they going to
Always
insert?
come back
Oh,
when
but they're
they're
not
at
inserting
deficit, so
Sugetsu and leaving him
no
here.
need to worry if
They're
you're
just
They're
covering
actually
mid.
just doing an A hit.
Oh no.
Why is he covering mid?
Oh,
With a cam and a trip.
Oh no.
It's back effective.
What are you playing
Avez doing
Cypher for, the
work once
lurk?
again. That could be it.
I
on,
mean,
you
they're
know he
just
lurked
killed
last
too
time.
short,
It's
so
caught a massive time.
now they
It's
can
heard
cut
rotations,
noise,
but
wait
this
for
is the
Foot
problem they
to
had before.
overextend.
Hold your
Rotations
turret.
from
They
one
win the
to
map,
another.
surely.
Haven't heard rotations of the second. Does
Baha's
Baha
going to
even
over
check
push this, and
angle?
then
Oh,
bada bing,
he's
bada boom.
No expectation of Sugetsu.
It's unthrowable. You're in a 4v2 at
Okay,
map
hang
point
on.
again. It's
Hang on.
unthrowable.
Okay, do we just go back to B? It
You
doesn't
know?
seem like it.
He's missed
And the
everybody.
drone
They
is
think
not
A might be
seen
free.
either of
No,
them.
there's no way they walk into A
Maybe they
here.
think A is free.
No, there's no way.
Stay.
They're
Stay.
going A. They're going A. They're going
Stay.
A.
Don't reclear. You have to gamble.
Oh yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Reclear,
Why are you
man.
walking with?
Yes.
They found them. The snake's
Okay.
waiting in the ground.
Perfect. Perfect. Genius. They knew that they were going to get a second 4v2, so they threw the first one just to make it better for the fans. There does appear to be a correlation between... There does appear to be a correlation between how good the jerseys are and how good the teams are, because both of these teams are not it.
I mean, whoever designs the jerseys.
What
is
do you want
fucking
about the
stupid.
Foot jersey? The Foot jersey is good.
It says. Oh, you're talking about Foot jersey. They're not gonna be
Both of
KC.
them. Both of them. Casey,
The KC jersey is obviously shit. What is bad about the Foot jersey?
the color is blue. It's got orange written on it, and the
I said
color
what's
is
bad about the
actually
Foot
red.
jersey. I'm not saying
It's
the
got
fucking
free
K-
written on the front, bro.
Bro, what do you want? They have sponsors on like half the teams.
You don't need to advertise how little effort you're going to be putting into the games, though. I'm literally just reworking Hated Fate's material here.
Classic. Go look at the team secret jersey. It's just a fucking white shirt with a fucking eye on it.
It's like actually just pulled out of the PE closet.
Yeah. Review my team. Claimed it earlier. Did you? It, Krish? You did. You did. But there is a queue. Right. Teddy off Twitch. Aspas IGL. It's gone pretty well. Primi, good pick. Crashies. Crashies on 30 points. That's actually not bad. And what are his scores? 11, 6, 13. Yeah, so actually Crashies is actually doing all right. Yampy. Who do Vitality play next? This is often the thing now. We've got to the point where everyone has played 3 games. And so it's like, who do they now play? Oh, I guess not everyone has played 3 games. But most people have played 3 games. Vitality play Giants. Oh, they could lose that. Okay, Boaster probably won't get more than 18. Munchkin. Ooh, Mini, great pick. Koala, great pick. Cryo, great pick. Is that the lowest points? I think Cinder does have the lowest points. So you've picked the worst player you could have picked, I think. I think even Jesse Vash has more points than that. So good pick there. And Mr. Fallen. He got a 4K in that, I think. I mean, obviously it's a pretty good team with some pretty shit picks, but you're on 300 points, which is also quite good. So it's a good team overall. But if you had Inspire here instead of Cinder, you'd be really cooking. But it's a pretty good team. it's a pretty good team with some potential to get better, I'd say. It's probably not going to get a ton better, though. Something IGL, Jing. I mean, that's a pretty rough start. And if they lose to T... Oh, you've got double T1, double Paper X. So that actually is pretty rough. Because someone's going to the lowers there. Now, your points will obviously increase. But someone's going to the lowers. So you better hope that they lock in the lowers. You've also got a Zeta. You've got an EG player. You got Mazzino, that's fine. Ivy's pretty good. You got double Nongshim. I mean, fair enough. That and double Envy. I mean, double Envy, double Nongshim, kind of cooking, but double T1, double Paper Rex, less cooking. This is kind of one of those all-in teams that unfortunately has not quite gone your way. And then Calm and Sugar Zero are shit, and Mazzino is pretty good. So overall, I mean, obviously this team still could pop off. Like if the Paper X T1 is a close 2-1 and then whoever goes to the lowers like wins in the lower final, which is possible. Like you might be fine. But if they go to the lowers and like lose instantly, whoever loses Paper X T1, you are fucked. Like that is gonna be very rough for you, Lukweko. Particularly if it's Paper X because you got something IGL. It's Krish.
Reacted to the Harbor buffs yet? Yet
I
to see an
will
actual
probably in
map-wide
between
reason
the
to
maps.
pick him over the better controllers unless he is stupidly overtuned like old Sky/Jet.
I will react to it in between the games. It's the actual map-wide reason to pick him over the better controllers unless he's stupidly overtuned like old Skyjet. I think he's getting there. I do think he's getting there. I think with the buff, I mean, I'll preview it a bit. He's playable at the very least. Another double... Oh, no, not double Paper X,
Was
sorry.
the Waylay actually good, though?
Shut up. Something IGL, rough. Jogamo,
no,
quite rough, to be
was
honest.
good at all.
Jogamo might be... Well, I guess something is the worst player per point, I guess. But... certainly high cost player, but honestly, you maybe have picked the worst two high cost players you could have done. Then you pick Stacks as well. Now, I don't know if this is Chobra's team or not, but Stacks is not fragging, despite not IGLing. And I'll tell you who's also not fragging, Lakia. Holy hell, what is this team? Profek, Boaster. You do realize the point of VFL is to pick players who frag. And you've got Stacks, Lakia, and Boaster. And Jesse Vash. Yetajay, Westside, Prophet. I mean, you got some good picks in there. Like, I'd say Westside, Prophet, Hero. You know, Yampy's okay. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. But you better hope that Paper X lock in. The thing is, if you've gone solo Paper X, so it's like, if Paper X lock in, yeah, it's good for you, but it's probably good for a lot of other people as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, not great, Cell Swords. Okay, who else was there? I mean, I don't know if Lucid Memes wanted me to do theirs. And there was someone else I thought that gave bits, but maybe I am lost my fucking mind. Wasn't there someone who gave bits for it? Oh, 2 days ago, said the Emperor, they redeemed. Wasn't there another one? It's yesterday.
7,813, so you won't miss it again.
Wow, wow, Emperor. Jeez, sorry. You could have just typed that and I would have done it. What the hell am I doing? Well, let's see. Something IGL. I mean, if something has a shocker again, a lot of people are going to do shit at this game. You've also got Devi. I mean, that's fucking tough, buddy. If Paper X... I mean, obviously, if Paper X turn up, then you'll be fine. But for right now, that's pretty rough. Martin, very good pick. Mazzino, good pick. Crashies, good pick. The problem with someone like Mazzino, and I guess this is true of all the MIBR players, is they will probably beat Furia. And so, like, for Mazzino, you know, he got 11 and 9. But, like, again, it's that thing of, like... You might get more points if they lose, weirdly enough. You know what I mean? Chronicle. I mean, King. Can they go on a run? They play against Sen. I mean, if King goes out, what's his lowest score? Oh, -1. Well, he'll get better than -1, I would have thought. So we'll get some more points, but he might get eliminated. Double foot. You wanted me to review this team. You wanted me to review this team. I mean, double foot based actually. Yeah, they're gonna win the lower final. They're gonna win the lower final. I will never have TMV rank my VFL team because I rate my opinion above his. I mean, you're just asking for a timeout, but because I like you, Jack, I won't. Lucid memes. Are they here? If you make Mr. Fallen free, I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Of course he'd be worth it if he was free. People are picking him when he costs 6.5. I have skipped school to be here. Joe, thanks for the 24 months. Why are you saying FPL review, Kieran Tierney? Okay, how long till this next map? Not long enough. I think that's all of it. So yeah, after this, well, I mean, after this game ends, we will do the video responding to the patch. Do a review of our FPL teams too? Well, if you want an FPL team review, then just you'll have to redeem it. But all the redeems are gone. Sometimes I forget TMV chat is largely teenagers. I don't know if it's largely teenagers now. They've all grown. They're all unks now. I would say the average age TMV chatter 21 now. I reckon it was about 19 when I started, and now they're 2 years older. Limbo, thanks for the 24 months.
Work always getting in the way of watching Valorant on time, but we're here now.
But the thing is, like, if you're 21, I mean, to be honest, the difference between being 21 and 19 is basically the same. You don't fucking know shit. If you're 21, you're a fucking idiot. Let me tell you that right now. And if you're younger than 20, I would say unless you're 24, you're an idiot. And I would say 24, 25, you're probably like starting to understand things. All right, Tory boy. I mean, anyone, like literally anyone will, like it when you are 28. If you're 21 now, when you're 28, you will look back and think, fucking hell, I was dumb. And to be honest, when you're 35, I'm sure you'll look back at 28 and think, God, I was dumb then. But probably less so, if I had to guess. You know? Like when you're 20 and you look back at you at like 15, you think, fuck, I was dumb. And then when you're 25 and look back at 20, you're like, fuck, I was dumb. Probably 30 to 25. I mean, I'm closer to 30 than I'm 25. I don't think I'll look back at 25-year-old me when I'm 30. I don't think I was that dumb at 25. I think at 25, I feel like, you're kind of the same. You want to take the voting age up to 30? No, I don't.
Yeah.
What's the coolest flag?
Let's fucking go.
Coolest flag? I should do a flag tier list one day. A national flag tier list. Coolest flags to me. I would say the Marshall Islands, Albania, what else is a good flag? Wales? Nah. I'm not a fan of red and green together. Nepal? Nepal's fine. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka's got a bit too much going on, I think. Seychelles? Yeah, Seychelles is quite good. Who else has got a good flag? South Korea's is quite good. A lot of people like South Africa's, but I think, again, it's just got a little bit too much going on for me. St. Lucia? St. Lucia's is alright. I think Barbados goes pretty hard.
Get on the hype train for KC. The fact that
Vanuatu's is actually quite nice.
They lost to Liquid and lost to Na'Vi doesn't necessarily fill me with confidence, and a lot of the problems arose on that attack. So again, can they set up Levin properly? Can he take the space that's needed? And more importantly,
Kiribati again, I think there's a bit too much going on.
What I find most surprising, the fact that Tejo not really played too much here. KC already taking advantage with the early push towards the top of A ramp. Levin's found the opening onto Zeus.
The other chase is almost dead.
Well, the pace pickup seems to have halted here. A minute 20 on the clock as the attack side have an opening pick. They have control. They have no need to make any further pressure. Foot have rotated in, but sooner or later, they have to send players back to clear all those gaps, or send players forward to confirm the forces are still here.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, Flash alongside utility. Nice counter stun.
Let's go.
Has managed to bring this back once again. Shados puts it further in their favor. Yedajay's just checking the other side of the map just in case, but he'll eventually look to wrap back around, and the heal will make things a little bit less dangerous.
The Neon Waylay is,
they're gonna walk.
I would say, very good on attack, but on defense can be a little bit.
Yes, the smoke. Pulled backs, players spotted for Mr. Fallen, and he runs to the A side. He's got backup here, and Yedajay is already rotated in that heaven position, perfect for his 10 HP. Nicely tucked in the corner. It's a
looking kind of nice here.
Let's go.
Looking kind of nice.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah, I actually do. Hard punish on the entry and then set up some nice crossfires once they...
Panana, thanks for the 24 months.
The main point I'd make about
what's up with all this
series as a whole is I think that the
I think that's just kind of the initiated nerfs.
Like their initial
feeling like Sky is more
mid-round calling
viable.
Is way better
I'm
than what we're seeing
not a
from KC,
huge
'cause,
Sky
the
fan
early
still.
start there,
I don't think Sky's that amazing.
They killed out Zeus. I think Zeus ends up stunning his own teammate, and Yedajay almost dies. And
like,
just
a lot of people seem to be in for this Sky Tail stuff, but I think just right now, like, just play fucking double duelist. Like, if you want a comp that just, like, you know, doesn't have refreshable utility, play fucking Euro.
So one of the things I was going to say is, like, for KC, bringing in the Tejo, this is, I'm pretty sure, the only Tejo that we've seen.
Okay.
Not bad for Mr. Fallen, yeah, a little eco frags. But we don't really see Tejo played when it comes to this map, and it's kind of surprising to me that that's the case when you think about how many close little angles there are for players to rat out in, and how effective it can be for clearing out, not just with the salvos.
USA got to be a top tier flag since it's the only one that will exist in 50 years.
And how many almost inescapable angles there are, how much pressure you can put players under with that on this map in particular, where everything boils down to a laneway that's essentially a little too small for that ultimate, so the ult will always cover it. It's a very effective agent, and I'm honestly surprised to see that no one else has picked it up. That said, unless I'm mistaken, they haven't won with him, any of the times. KC have played 3 times and lost all 3 with him. So,
an in-zone flawless coming in for Foot will give them a nice setup in terms of the economy. But again, they use a lot of SMGs in their second rounds, which, yeah, it makes it a lot more likely that they'll get something. But then in these rounds, they need to pull off a lot.
That second player is in about 10 years later than the first.
Through towards Mr. Fallen, and this time his spam won't quite be enough. And in fact, it's possible we go for more.
It's nice to see DOS9 having a better individual performance.
On the other side of the map.
Go for my VFL.
Like they're gonna get onto the board.
Didn't he start with an absolute shocker? It wasn't the first game. Appalling.
I think maybe it's the first match.
Everyone else gets healed up.
Oh, is it just the first match?
I think so.
And now he's given the
I could be
spike.
wrong.
Yep. It's okay though. He got a heal. He went from 5 to 7, so they saved that little bit at the end.
Every little help.
I just remember being surprised at how bad he played at some point early on.
The priorities here.
Spike planted.
All the games fucking blend into
What's it
one
called?
now.
Doja? Someone said
They really do. I'm
the
watching
9 in
I'm like
native
what's that thing
language
called
is-
when your screen has like a
Also,
permanent
Doja,
fixture on it
yeah.
because you started it for so long?
damage would be
As in
nice.
that's-
Everyone has a rifle
Yeah,
here.
like it's got
Every
it's
utility.
been burned in.
That's true.
Yeah, the burned in.
So that's fine.
Image
That's
of
fine if
zombies
you don't
running
want
around.
to. If you don't want to respect, local language.
every map I
you
watch.
you say 9. I get it. You're Tory.
Sprinted and diffused.
You
He's
do
being
you.
flanked on. Now the player behind is very low, but
Yeah, I'm looking at his stats and his stats weren't that bad, but maybe he played like,
2-1.
I don't know, maybe he lost some rounds or something. I've got a very
clear
memory of DOS9 playing poorly.
From Dosu, seeing that individual
I'm just
brilliance,
biased
that
against
raw
specific
aim
players.
that he has. And as you sort of mentioned, you could see the awkwardness created by
I
those
called him
salvos,
DOS9.
forcing players into awkward fights.
I know him like that.
This is it. I feel like we'll see Foot, though, when they go to the attack
He's in my
side.
VFL.
Just off how the series has gone so far, that's where they can find the most advantages in terms of playing off of those mid-round calls, pushing and pulling KC's defense. But on the attack, where things are in KC's control in terms of the pace, and more when they go for those executes, which often on split, you got to get through those choke points. This is an effective way.
He's
That's
on
where they
ramp.
can
He
put
needs
that
to get
reverse
ahead of
game
this
plan in.
They're
Viper
doing
wall.
it on B as well with other util. They've put
He's
the
now ahead of the
all
Viper
the
wall.
way into the back of where
go up on
Mr.
A,
Fallen likes
rotate.
to stand.
Rotate,
So in one of the first
Cristalli.
rounds, we see him
Move.
go for those early spams.
Run.
But now he's got an orb literally sat
Run,
at his
boy.
feet. So the second they
Run,
look to go
boy,
around that
run.
angle, he can't fight anymore because otherwise he's going to take the decay.
And not be able to see, which wouldn't be ideal.
Scout
Dog's
destroyed.
gone through, player confirmed to be in position. And it looks
Okay,
like
3
KC
people
won't
here.
be deterred. Of course, they've got another dog, so to speak. But that drone will be sent out after a bombardment. Both salvos sent into play. Mr. Fallen having to move. Gets his one way up, pulls back the smoke, though.
Nice.
And Baha and Yedege are here to play. Found themselves massive advantages in the late play up by Doja. It's going to be watched at this point. Foot have got boots on the ground.
Fake retake one way
Sure,
is
Doja gets the kill.
a nice
He's
idea
left
there
on
for your
8
heavens
HP.
play.
A spam will be more than enough to take him down.
Player standing.
Let's go. Give the kill to
Caught in the
Baha.
open. 11 alone.
Baha. Do, do, do,
Save with
do,
20
do.
seconds. Seems like the most likely play. Certainly the most economic.
Have either of these teams played Pearl? Not that I
I
can
do wonder
remember.
if
but-
those direct hits are going to be difficult for KC if they're
10
pushing
seconds
into the Mr. Fallen setup. Because even though they made things very awkward for him, the fact that you can have a Gravwell, I think a Snakebite coming in from heaven as well, it just means that you're running invulnerable and you're being pulled back and you have players holding onto the cross. So I do think KC are going to have, like the hit's not bad.
I know
think you
Percy's
just
going
need to force a
KC
few
just to
players
piss off
to maybe
TMV.
fight into mid or maybe go for some of these other peaks because
Well, let me
it's
show
almost
you
seemed a
what
little
it
bit
feels
too
like to
easy as they
count.
ran into the side.
God, they're trying to force it through a snake bite and a pull.
Yeah, agreed. Foot not really finding themselves under pressure. And again, when you look at how Mr. Fallen
Where
was
are
dealt
you?
with there, they had a first piece of utility to push him back. Then they had the salvos to mean he couldn't even play behind the smoke.
Come on,
and yet
KC.
support
I
was
believe
there.
in you.
And I think that's just a matter of KC adding that bit of a mid play to it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was thinking a slow mid play. Work that control, but
why?
they've come in swinging and fallen flat
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
face.
know what gave
Alves
you.
out of the round. And a 5v4,
gave you that
look,
feeling?
you'll trade that mid control for a man advantage any day.
You shouldn't
Barlow's
lie
been
about
great
these
so
things,
far.
Josh. You're so ugly
I
when
said
you
I
lie.
want to see what he's got to sort of take that Viper away from Yedege, but
That's
the
what my
snare
ex
bite in
used
the
to tell
last
me.
round, the crossfire he created, and then the early
Yeah.
opener in this one. Cosmic Divide going to be thrown through.
God,
Mainly
imagine
whether or
being
not we see that
sideshow.
utility
Or
burst.
just fucking flopped into DOS9's lap.
Down, but the trade backs
Nice,
are good.
nice, okay.
Mr. Fallen still keeps the advantage with his squad, knowing that the others have likely crossed in. He's taken quite a lot of early space and definitely has to be a little careful of the potential flash that could come through the divide. But he'll just wait back.
Oh, the flash was used there. Now in terms of utility, KC only have a snake bite and a bit of heal left to work with. They knew Cosmic Divide was up, so they play on the backside to reveal the snake bite, everything thrown through by KC. It was the snake bite in return, but Sagetsu walks in and they're just holding it, waiting further back. Shados up close. He's going to go in for the knife. He hasn't landed it. Halfway already. He's failing to stop the defuse.
I respect the attempt.
That Cosmic Divide not quite as close as he expected it to be. And ends up looking a bit foolish while Foot push up to 4.
Yeah, I think it was put in so that you could just about see that they were defusing, but it means if someone goes right on the edge, you're not close enough to knife them. And then, I think he knows that Crystalli's on the other side. At least manages to bait him out. But I like a lot of the sort of re-aggression we're seeing out from Foot. This is an amazing, amazing camera angle. Oh, a good reaction shot.
Mr. Fallen has no idea what's going on either. He's got his back turned while a blade's just swinging at him multiple times. Lucky to survive.
Let's do this. Come on. They're on an eco as well. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. Okay, this timeout makes some sense. Come on. Come on.
Even the pincer in that round was so delayed because they re-aggressed towards
Look at the patch notes. I'll do it after. Well, I'll do it after this map or the map. I'll do it in between the games.
At least,
because then I'll have it. I'll know I'll have enough time to do it.
Needs to be a point of call, but it seems like they're going to go right back to. There's a very direct hit once again.
Yeah, trying it in
interesting. Sometimes you want to get eaten by that shit. Wow.
To give the op an angle like that, a gap in the wall that's come back to find massive value for Foot. And the op keeps on going. 3 kills from 2 shots. Aves and Dosha, they came into this round to test out that A hold. I don't know what they found that they can look to exploit in the future. And well, that should seal the deal. It's only 1 though. Zeus is coming in with his classic. That's a dirty
classic?
Go, go, go.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that on one side of the map you've got Mr. Fallen and the Viper util, and on the other side of the map you've got Zeus. And honestly, for me, that's perfect balance. Like you've got to either fight the most skilled player in the server, or you got to fight the smartest. And right now, it seems like KC have an answer for neither of them. Of course, this round wasn't much expectation. My worry is, I feel like we see this as a trope for a lot of teams where they go for a heavy A execution on an eco round. It doesn't work. You go, that didn't work. And then you go back to what you were doing before. And so every buy round has just been B aggression, which is now going to be worse because there's also a Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
And now the double duelist is on the other side of the map because probably Mr. Fallen's gone, well, they've got to change something up here, right?
I think the reality is, you know, that middle control was what KC needed to solve.
Hey,
like coming into this round, you think that the direct A, direct B doesn't work. The B splits haven't worked because of the mid control. It was too
fake
pacey
into an A pop. What we cooking here, Shados?
They have to try to catch those players off. And in the round where I think they're starting to realize that, you have a pit in play. And what do you do about that? Now we have
what
to
do you do if the
op
is on this line?
All
like right, now you know the op is B.
Moving towards the B side. We see the dog put through. What an opening!
Wait, this is going to work so nice.
Yeah, you always need that first kill.
Noise being made.
They're not moving.
Is still held
I think they're fine though.
Numbers are still here for Foot. They haven't fell for the fake.
Yeah, and he's still got Nightfall in play. Timing here is going to be everything. Prowler goes through, and that will already catch one. The Viper's Pit still
don't walk into this again, Sue. Please don't walk into this.
Is walking to the edge of it. This is a very risky position.
No way.
Why would you do that? I mean, there's 25 seconds left. You are obviously going to be playing retake no matter what.
Is clear, and leaves a massive
That is an
opening.
insane decision.
Yeah,
Is there a
Jay.
gap in the smoke? Oh no.
Waiting on the edge of the smoke.
Yo,
Salvo's being expended. He's going to have heard everything
Levin just
behind
paffed
him.
on top of his own.
Clearly locked in on the other side of the
Salvo.
map. Cristalli's done well.
Lance?
His flank coming in so late, so little time.
Do you not hear him? He's...
What?
What?
A nice shot from Dosia and Mr. Fallen
Why did we see?
on the wrong side of the map. It looked like for a moment the stars were going to align, but a walk through the pit ended the round.
Yeah, it's not a play I can get behind most of the time, but here I honestly feel like less so. Mr. Fallen's in a 1 versus 3 after that shot, but time is gone. It has to be. And a wide swing confirms it. Triple swung to close the round. Yeah, man, I mean, for Baja, the way these rounds have played out, Tom, there
You've
hasn't
got to wait
been
for them
many
to actually
rounds
take
where KC
A.
don't have
You've
that
got to
player
wait
waiting
for
in
contact
mid.
on
And the
A
only
before
example
you
I
do
can
that. They
think
hadn't
of
even
is the one
contacted
where they
A,
were
man.
eco full playing A. Other than that, there's always that late lurk. It's either a direct play right at the start or very, very, very slow. And the fact that we walked through a pit against that,
Take up.
this gave the
Louis, is
opportunity
that
for
in?
them, whether
A
they're
lot.
going A or B, to rotate back in the other direction, opened up so much map control. I think that was just a tiny mistake that's come back to potentially cost them heavily, but still, that was a small mistake in a round. That was 5-2 on the board. Still a strong lead for Foot, a full buy on the back of it.
What's Sally do?
An op in play for both sides. I feel like the attack side op, it's much harder to get the value out of it here, especially with the comp they're against. It feels like a lot of the time when KC have tried to break ground, there's always a smoke on the other side. And with an op in hand, that's going to make that quite difficult.
Scout, just
Oh, okay. He's
Wow,
just walked
understand
up.
that works.
He's just walked up, killed Baja, and lived to tell the tale. I'm amazed. Levin, sorry, he's got away
You've got
with
the
so
op pushed
much.
on A. You've pushed mid now
This
as well.
position could be interesting.
This is still so winnable.
NJ doesn't have any exit strategy, but will they have
They'll never clear it.
expected anybody to be here? The problem I worry about is, does he get more than one? And with the rest of the players now going back
Yeah,
to the
they're going
B
to
side,
be.
even with only 2 here, Mitch, these 2 have been annoying to clear.
Yedajay. Oh, that timing.
no.
He's gotten around. This could be the flank of the century. It all
30
depends
seconds
if
left.
Doja comes out of his astral form, and he doesn't. Now they're wrapping up behind as Mr. Fallen tries to delay, but they've broken through. The gates have fallen, and Levin is in. A clean spray down from him. Cristalli and Mr. Fallen on the ground, but here's Yedajay's chance. The spike drop, a double already, and he sends in the ultimate. A nail in the coffin if he can take Avaz down, but instead the plant is found, and time, as low as it was, no longer a factor. It's chosen its side, and it's on KC with Zeus, an op in hand. There's no
You
way
just
he
need
goes for the
one kill
1v3. He's
from the
already
2
backing off the
guys
spawn.
on
KC,
B.
that one
Both
was
just
a
die
nail
without
biter,
getting
but
a
they've gotten
single
away with it.
kill.
Yeah, really nice round from Levin. Like, the almost sheer disrespect. Like, we heard him at the end of the last calling for the operator, get me that operator. But then he also did stellar work on the execute into the site as well. Being able to leave the players stunned at the back. I believe that was his
leave the goal,
ultimate,
no.
the convergence path that left them completely screwed
No.
because of the lack of angles that were created. With all of that utility coming out of the Teo. And well, after a blitzing start, it does seem like the tactical pause that came out from Zeiss has
Wager, I'm
sort of
back.
made the difference.
Say
They've
something to
immediately
cheer me
found
up.
responses. They've immediately found
My
gaps.
brother.
And yeah, that's just filthy.
A stumble is not the end of life. Dude, I love the way that Foot were playing some of these later tournaments in the year. You know what I'm saying? Back in
Why
last year.
does Baha look like the most generic
I can't wait to see them play even more.
FAO? Will to flower emoji.
You know how many times you were beating me on Runeterra, TMV?
Yeah.
Last map felt like
Remember that?
a real
Do you not feel
vindicating
good about
moment for
that?
him, where we've seen that
Yeah.
Yoru, he hasn't looked comfortable, but we kind of came in thinking,
Sorry, Seth, I cut you off.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, just hold out for the end of the year, is what Shai was saying.
Yeah.
End of the year.
Yeah, he just said that like we're playing really well at the end of the year, so just wait for that.
Okay. Okay. Be on that DRX train.
In the interim, just suffer.
Mm.
You remember TMV when you went to the pub quiz? How was that going, bro? Were you winning?
Yeah. We're actually on a 3-win streak in our pub quiz.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. Look at him smiling, guys. He's smiling. What about the 5-on-5, bro? Were you winning the 5-on-5 in the rain?
Yeah, won that as well.
No,
that's
look
just
at
against
him.
friends,
He's
but yeah, but-
beaming. He's cheesing, bro. He's beaming.
How
You're
hard do you
feeling
get
better.
carried in your pub quiz? Because I've seen you play catfished or whatever. And
I mean, yeah, but catfish. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's not. I'm not on my
Sometimes
own.
it's
Am I?
shocking.
I'm not on my own, Seth. Film knowledge is not my thing, and that comes up a lot in catfishing.
Well, one of these teams is
Yeah, I
going
saw
out
you,
in last place.
Exactly,
get
right?
the
And
one
again,
about
it comes back to the
Jaws,
conversation
the
from the
filming
start of the
location.
day about
Oh, come, give me a
if you're gonna
fucking
make
break.
a long run, if you're going to win the 5 games.
I know where Jaws is
after
set.
this,
Do you know what Jaws is set?
Oh,
Sean?
this time they double swung him. They did the
Yeah, wow,
strat
they're
properly.
learning. They're
At
learning.
least for Foot. The thing is, you know, this B site's the only place there's a
saying, man, Martha's
threat,
Vineyard,
you know, they
famous
get that A
place.
aggression, but can they?
Yeah, if you're
I
American.
think the only reason they double swung is because his op is making him slow to peak. Or he would have done it alone again.
Under the possession of Foot and the dive
Yeah,
out
nice
from Waylay
waylay
gets
play.
nothing. So we're
That's the waylay play I'm used to
a
seeing
step
at the
back from square
Toronto
one.
last year.
Would you guys just put Zeus on Jet for the whole year? Say fuck it. Don't learn anything new. All he should is ask.
Issue. And a lot of these rounds, Levin able to clear out another, and the back of the site is gone. Nobody left to tell the tale. With a Viper's pit in play, but also Levin
Spike planted.
quite an aggressive position. He's now going to be healed up, but that leaves a lot of space, potentially,
Got a neon ult
for Foot
this.
to try and re-clear.
Interesting.
Zeus is taking the op, which might look strange. Retaking with
It's
an
not
op
overdrive,
against
though,
a
it's
hit,
fine.
But there it is. The
Yeah.
ult's going to be activated. The stun's already hit. The spray through doesn't get anything
Chops,
down
yeah.
to a rifle. He goes 11.
Time.
30 HP, but knowing that neon ult's online, he's not risking it.
Wow. You
Strong
reset. Use the ult more.
From Zeus, but Sugetsu still stands. The pin will
Oh
not
my
fall
God.
until it's a 1v1, and now Levin creeping into the corner. Holds the
Oh.
hope for KC. It's attack side.
Dude, people don't understand. That's the third time in a neon.
5-4
Like,
now.
not understand that the
Behold,
kill will
especially
reset that
with
fucking
the
charge.
Behold is not good
Clearing out
enough.
Dosia, like you mentioned, all of those late lurks. This basically forced them into repositioning.
She had more
like,
time to
instead of
spam there. I don't understand.
Seeing Aves go with the squad, he ends up going up top just to try and hold on to that ground. But it mainly came down to just Sugetsu. These couple of kills made this possible, gave a little bit of extra space, and it's only 7 HP.
Hit the
that
spike,
ends up
I'm
being the
learning,
difference
says Nick.
around
Yeah,
that
hit
Foot
the
might look
spike.
back on and be a
Always
little bit
hit the
upset
spike.
about, but ultimately it's the one that's broken their economy and potentially leads KC to level the score.
Well, that's it, and that's 3 in a row now as well for KC. As we
Can't be
said,
losing to these
momentum
gluers, man.
Switching side, win
You got a
direction,
time check.
keeps
Flip a
on
coin every
changing.
round. That's where the momentum is.
22,
Yeah,
One.
building off of it seems to be impossible.
19,
If it's tails, it's Foot.
16,
It's the opposite of heads.
See,
11, 11.
it is indeed a broken economy for Foot.
Actually, all right.
Why am I doing this whilst I'm depressed?
11 taking a bit
Little
of a risk
sideshow's
on that
chuckling
walk-up
away
with
at
the elbow,
himself, probably.
But it, well,
Probably thinking about all
They-
the
they won-
fucking tenancies of
They
fucking
won one
scams.
horrible. They lost one horrible round. Like they're still in the
He
lead.
got spammed through it.
Relax, man. Relax.
At least it's only happening on a pistol. See what Cristalli can do.
My
He's
self-worth
up close
is
with a
directly
stinger.
tied to
In a
this.
different meta, maybe he would have had a chance, but right now,
Your
Cameron's
fucking
one.
net worth is
was very impressive
specifically
on
tied to
this,
this.
Yeah, and that means that my self-worth is.
Yeah. At that range, he was never
He
going to
only
win.
cares about money.
Levin really coming into his own on the last few rounds. A big clutch in the last, a multi-frag on an execution the round before. And this is the guy we kind of wanted to see if KC were going to make that climb back through the lower bracket.
Planted.
Man on the other side would be Zeus, but anything in this round from this stage should be almost
there.
impossible.
I'm watching EMEA
Fighting for the
Clash.
exits.
I mean, mate, when actually is it before Santiago or after?
Hero on split Foot to look that bit better on the attack. Put up their numbers there.
My ult's ready.
When those weaknesses of
Before?
newly built
know it's
IGL
somewhere.
will shine through that little more on the defense. Much like they did in post plants and those
Who do I
discipline-heavy
romance in
moments.
Stardew Valley?
from the
I've never
previous
played
map.
it.
For now,
I guess
though,
my girlfriend, who she picks, if you want.
Scoreline equalized. And it was Foot on the last
You can
map
judge
who
her.
managed
I
to
know
constantly
not what it
climb
means,
back,
but you
never
can judge
took
her.
the lead until the final hour. It was the same old story. Or did they take the lead at all, actually, last map? Was
I
it
don't believe they did.
Actually,
no.
I think, yeah, they might have been behind.
I think
or
every
level.
time they brought it back, they then lost the previous round.
Well, it's their chance to give KC a taste of their own medicine. That 7-5 half still possible, but This is what's going to decide it for Foot. Big investment, putting all their credits on the line, getting an off-out as well. They haven't got the ultis, and I mentioned Aves, the utility that's brought to play. 0 assists, so a bad time to mention it, but he's got his ultimate. And this could be a very, very dangerous ulti here on Split.
Already.
Why can I hear all of the team comms?
There with that opener.
Can you?
Yes.
Are you on a
Is your
different
brain
stream?
bleeding? Are your ears bleeding? Are you
hallucinating?
Which POV are you on?
You could definitely hear the team comms there at the beginning of.
Been able to.
I mean, it might have been like a replay running or something, but you could hear the team comms at the beginning of the
What?
stream.
Oh shit.
What? Why is Valorant loaded?
Exactly where Aves plans to go.
Why the fuck did Valorant just load?
They're trying to do
Hindered the follow-up? Bro's hindered.
Excel listeners, but they fucked it
He's
up.
hindered, guys!
Hello?
Do
No.
not let him win this.
I didn't even click that. How is Valorant just loaded?
Bah blast.
A 3K from him, another high impact round, and well, for at least guaranteed level at the half.
Hold on, let me close Valorant real
On
quick.
this map, as I said last, it felt like that was Crystalli's arc.
What the hell just what the hell just happened? Like genuinely have no idea. Oh that just opened. Where is it? Valorant
Kept by
end task.
Foot again as these scraps for KC. There's not a consistent
They
answer
need me in there? Yeah, maybe.
for them and how to
Can
get
I get a
sides.
count?
And I think again we can see the ideas behind this composition behind Zell.
Deux, un, zéro. Quatre these nuts.
My girlfriend says
35.
I think it's that B site late
she
mid
romances Sebastian.
and it looks like that's
her
the
beau,
game plan to end out
as
this
she
half,
calls
round
him.
12.
Especially with the ult.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Is that a good one?
Actually, I'm kind of surprised to see Mr. Fallen sticking around on the B site. Yeah, he's backing off a little bit now.
Oh yeah,
Danger zone.
it definitely seems like
I'll tell
they
her.
were slowed quite a bit though. The fact that Levin is
Well, they forced out the
They are calling you
hinder,
basic.
but they haven't forced out the snake bite or the pull.
get out of there. But
Oh,
this
there
is
is
what I
no
mean.
pull.
There's nowhere to stand. A retake setup put into play. Yedashay's done well. Nightfall connected onto a multitude of players, and Cosmic Divide put into play.
You've just given them a fucking little pocket to plant in.
Has not gone to plan. Drone on the
What the fuck is going on?
How is nobody able to punish that?
Brother.
Plants?
Zeus gone from above. They'll just
He's worried about the same thing happening to him.
Look, they just on the
they're
same
putting
fucking
that
wall.
on.
Ah!
spotted the flank as well.
They're disrespecting it.
They're pushing through their own wall.
What the fuck are we doing?
What is going on in this game? This is some horrible, horrible Valorant.
Swing boss, swing
Are we
boss.
is it a part of the Cha-Cha slide where they say reverse, reverse? And we do the opposite thing we're supposed to do? What the fuck is this?
Just waiting.
It's a crypto throw. There's points on this shit.
Oh, I thought for a moment Baha might have peaked and Levin had a chance to win.
Let's go.
That
Come
was a
on,
disgusting way to end the half.
Easy.
Jesus Christ, that round made me want to put a fucking pencil in my eye and headbutt a table.
John Wick yourself.
I think they got shook because Crystalli ran through the Cosmic Divide, so even when they put their own down,
Yeah, I think they
I guess
thought
they
he
didn't
was going
feel
to
safe
continue to
planting.
flank. Yeah.
Just hold.
But then also it's a
trade,
3v1.
and
Just kill him.
fucking. Okay, but then why did
My
they
girlfriend
push? Why
says
did they
as
push
soon as
past
she
it again
married
and
Sebastian,
randomly hold?
she
What
knew
that?
it was a
I
mistake.
don't know.
That was actual like.
He annoys me intensely.
If I
I
speak,
want
I'm
to
in big
divorce
trouble.
him, but he wants a baby. That's what she says.
Do you think that Team Secret Zeta will be worse, Seth?
Dude, oh, man.
There's no way. There's actually no way.
I don't
Is
know,
there a UK
dude. I
equivalent
mean, like,
of faking a GF with saying, oh, I
Zeta
met
should
her at
actually
Canadian
just
summer
kinda clap
camp, he
him,
wouldn't
but-
know her.
I guess it's just another school. Ah, she goes to another school.
I really don't know. I'm contemplating going to the store tomorrow and buying a bottle of like scorpion pepper hot sauce.
You gotta
And
do
You
then-
the
gotta
hot
do it.
sauce,
You
man.
gotta do it.
Yeah, and then just every time I don't even know what the parameters would be, but like every time something happens, I like. I don't know if I should do it where it's like anytime they do something good.
Just want to do it.
No, anytime they do something bad.
But then I'm gonna just eat an entire bottle of fucking Scarf.
Well, that's on you. That's on you.
No, here's Tom. How do you think you'd do in a Kit Kat's advert sideshow if this was you?
I mean, this is me. What are we talking about? I could swap in and replace Tom, and no one would notice. They're owned by a different company compared to Pringles, though, aren't they? So I don't think I'd ever be allowed.
True.
Well, we just digitally remove your mustache like they did for Henry Cavill in the Superman movie.
Well, I mean, Sideshow loves companies like Nestle, so.
What is that? Like, look at that. That's so silly.
Well, my question is,
where's any teammate? Like a single teammate?
They're droning past it for whatever reason, man. Just hold and plant. They gave you a gift.
But this series, it's hard to take your eyes off Cristalli.
The only reason he pushed that was the drone.
I had a Kit Kat yesterday. Dark chocolate Kit Kat.
Again,
No. Hold on. Hold on.
You literally just said you had a Kit Kat yesterday.
I did have a Kit Kat
yesterday. A fucking mid-ass chocolate.
Okay, hold on.
Things to get better for him. Like, if he can get that defensive side operator,
get those aggressive
peaks.
I've purchased something ever from the, in fact, I didn't even buy it. It was somebody else's. I was just eating it.
I see. Yeah.
But
this guy gets everything for free.
Equals endorsing the company. Oh my god!
Literally giving.
That's my goat. That is my.
No, I'm not. It was already bought by somebody.
Is there a
else.
bigger endorsement than buying that shit?
Yeah, you could be signed by them, like Foot. You've literally endorsed Foot more.
I didn't realize that Foot fucking rob the water of places that don't have any.
I wouldn't be surprised. Look at how they play.
You actually rob water?
Nestle, yes.
Nestle, dude.
Oh yeah, and they're sponsoring Foot.
No, they're sponsoring Sideshow.
They are?
That's not true. I ate a Kit Kat once, and TMV wants to turn that into me being cancelled.
If Nestle tried to sponsor Vodfod, I guarantee
he hasn't heard the woke is dead. He didn't hear the woke is dead.
Sideshow will be like, oh, can you send me the Kit Kat shipment? That's what would happen.
Yeah, but isn't woke bad now? Like, don't we have to grift? Isn't grifting the meta right now?
With the toxin pools being able to be active at the same time,
So I expected that to come out of Sideshow's mouth, Shire, not you.
No, but you sent me that very long message about how you're going to be starting to grift people more. Like, it's going really bad. Like, Foot are losing. You need the money. Like, you're just going to completely just race war bait. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, isn't that...
I hope there's no more nerfs.
No, I don't remember doing that, Shire.
What day was your
oh, fucking hell. You TP back into the fucking salvos.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggerated way to show that the utility is solid. They've got an opening pick with classics.
Yeah, not a bad start whatsoever. Again, they've completely lost the A site, and Baja.
This is amazing.
Oh, Baja Ace?
Shooting range for Baja.
Oh, give me the 4K at least, bro. Come on.
I don't think he's going to give a damn. Coming in with
like all the shit that people spend money on, but we can't get people to spend money on fucking esports.
And around where you only invested into the Marshall pretty much pays for itself. And
we just have to tell people like if you subscribe to like a fucking like esports stream,
9 to 5,
like you get all these like we can give them like different viewpoints and stuff. Like
oh yeah,
but then you also get closer to God.
Oh, you're gonna sell it as a religious cult?
Yeah.
A cult experience.
Yeah, dude. Sow your seed, and then God will reward you with good, like, elo. Like,
I've been sowing my seed all over the place, and God isn't rewarding me yet.
Someone asked me, actually it was Hated Fate who asked me, and now wants to know that you're here. When you wash your face, Sideshow, where does the face end?
Year off
until stage 1.
With failure, well, yeah.
Do you specifically wash your face rather than washing like your body generally?
But yeah, for Foot.
I mean, I do both.
A pistol in play.
Well, exactly. So it's a pointless distinction.
This is a round that they're going to give themselves opportunities. Players holding the extremities.
No, but you might wash your face at a different
I
time.
wouldn't be
to when you
scrubbing
wash
my
your body.
ass and saying I'm washing my face right now.
No, well, I think it was more how much of the forehead counts.
But one way to do that
You know,
now
for
is
you.
I think what's
Where does your forehead end, I guess, is the question.
once you crest the top of your head, I think you can no longer reasonably say that you're washing your face.
Mr. Fallen's done well. Stosia down.
Yeah, for a head, man.
Had to reposition. He's
Like once you get to the nipple on top, anything further back can't be face.
But Mr. Fallen's putting utility down, stood in the open. What's going on?
Oh,
Fuck off, Shade.
melting them, melting them.
2 kills in the first half.
Dude, Fallen is in Astro mode, not behind the corner.
I don't know what happened with Mr. Fallen. I feel like this series has had more moments where if I saw my ranked teammates do that, I'd be screaming.
Look at that! What is he?
Than any series I've seen. And we're only a map and a half in. What was he thinking? The worst part is, his opponent was marked like a bloodstain. I mean, the Hunt just saw him. You knew someone was there, and you stand in the open. That's a very silly play from a very smart player. But, you know, a blip on the radar perhaps. Foot, 9-6, still have quite a lead to play with. But their credits running quite low. While double digits still evade them, the one thing they need to be careful of here, even if it's a loss, is that they make this costly for KC.
People now just keep asking if you got a nipple on the top of your head. These people have probably seen every angle of your head.
It's early doors yet, but Foot need to be
These people are fucking degenerate freaks. This is what porn addiction does to the mind.
I mean, you
Sergio, do you have a nipple on top of your head?
Well, you did mention it.
Yeah, but
super passive,
you know, I'm using it in a metaphorical sense.
That would make you like one of the guys from Little Nicky.
Yeah, I think they are.
I'm not saying that if I had a child, they could suckle milk through my scalp.
That's what they're wondering.
Fairly passive angles.
That is.
They're just waiting to
Congratulations on the new
see. A lot of
sentence.
contact spots. Levin taking contact with Dosia.
I mean, that's true.
He came out.
That's never been said before.
The worry though is the time. 35 seconds, but there's not a whole lot of control over Heaven. That's been given up
30
fairly
seconds left.
freely. And KC clearly have the idea that this is a B hit.
Well, they saw the information on mid, right? There were players there. There was pressure, and the control was taken out. Now, going to site, they're going to hold this together.
Oh my.
Kind of an insane land of that hinder there.
Time. Time. 2 people on site. Time.
5 seconds. Is there any way DOS could just spam this? No.
Oh! Why are we
He
fighting
has
on
been
our
clean
own?
today.
He's isolated it to a single player. Yedije tucked in on the site, but
I mean,
Doja
ramp
has
player
no
thinks they have to
idea.
defend the spike
Every
plant.
angle to be cleared, but the
They
same
don't.
goes the other
No,
way.
yeah, Fallen I can
Yedije
understand.
Viper's
But
caught in the
Bomb.
open.
opponent walking down onto the ramp, but they're moving towards
Dude,
each
DOS
other.
Nine's been playing nice today. Individually, he's been on it. He's been on it.
Why are you doing that?
KC continue the climb.
Did you see some of the
back
positions in that
Put
round?
some wind in their sails.
They were perfect.
Fantastic round from Doja.
No, from Foot.
It's absolute madness.
Yeah, they're
what he was able to
perfect.
do in that
Dude,
moment. Like,
their
such
Astra
quick
started B main
actions.
and grouped up with the team before Yetu could, and Yetu's playing way
The
late.
guy on site
Yetu
barely
was the
a
last
pixel
person there, and
showing,
then
that was
fucking B
enough
main
to
fighter
take
Astra
over the round. I
grouped
thought
up
they
faster than him. What is
managed
he
just to
doing?
time individually? That was all it really came down to.
But
But the
why is
first
Baha
As soon as he's going in by
immediate
himself.
clear onto Baha.
Why is he trying to
Just
swing out?
nasty
Yetu
stuff
forgot
from
that
Dosia.
screens is included. He thought he was playing fucking
As you said,
that
was the
AROS new
backbreaker
mode where they
round.
cut
That
off
was the
half the
round
map.
where Foot
Fuck
had a
me.
chance to put daylight between them and their opponents instead. They now have an eco, they have a Bucky, they have a
We're
singular
starting the
They're up
anti-eco
against
round with
a
our 2
sniper.
initiators in spawn, waiting
Yedije
to
down.
react off noise.
I'm out of here.
Zeus on his
That
way
is
in.
a strange one. Nice shot.
Shirley.
Wait, hello, where are we going? Oh my god, he's so greedy.
11.
He's so
The kill
greedy.
feed. What a round from him.
I mean, that's cool though.
seriously,
Walking
this
through his
is
own
in play for Foot,
his
but
own team
he's
salvos.
just styled on them there in middle. And Baha creeping up.
I did
Great round from him
specifically
in the
ask them to
previous, by
work
the
on
way.
their 3v1.
That double spray down he found into spawn was as clean as could be, but yeah, there's nothing to be done about
Right, for
this
that
one.
body
Just
spam,
to fall
DOS9,
alone,
you are
and
never going in my VFL team ever
you sort
again.
of look to the next round. It's going to be
Yeah, for that
chaos on
reason.
Foot.
That's
For
the
that
primary
reason.
reason.
Having
Actual
almost all
fan
of the ultimates
behavior.
online.
Fan
KC.
behavior.
Yeah.
That
Fan who
far away,
melts
but
down
it's
on
really
Twitter
converted.
because
Look, I
somebody
don't
shot
know
their
about
team's
you
body.
guys, but I don't like
Assault
the
and
disrespectful
onslaught
kind of
that's gonna be
players.
coming their way.
What was that
Know
tweet?
where he is. It's
right up.
It's really
right up
disrespectful to
there.
the esport when these players fall off the map like this.
No, not the
Right,
Lothar
so it
one.
takes them-
Who was it? Was it?
Trickling back
Who
into
was
their
it that made it
pockets,
to-
and it's
It might have also been
immediate
Lothar.
response.
No, it wasn't.
That was nasty.
It wasn't.
That's quick enough reaction.
And what's
it
the
was
idea? Somebody
commend,
tweeted
yes.
saying that they didn't like.
Yeah, the
Disrespectful
disrespect
players.
players.
Again,
Yeah.
it's when it's your
Okay, I mean, it's a valid take to have, I suppose.
that
Yeah, it didn't-
reminds me of the,
Is
you know, the
shooting a
first
body
time
disrespectful
game.
at all?
It was
Yeah,
during the
it's
demon.
designed
One,
to
it was
be
during the
disrespectful.
demon
Like
one.
that is the whole
era.
point of it.
How is that disrespectful? I've never understood. You want to make
It doesn't
sure
matter
he's
what-
dead.
it-
It's like a
it-
tactical.
Well, it's a war crime. You're double tapping him.
Hmm.
Shio has no answer for that. His right-wing grift has started, and now he has no answers.
Yeah.
I don't know about the rules, guys. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
new here. I'm new here.
He's waiting
Okay,
for the
I
US government to
understand
give
now.
him his
Respect.
instructions.
Let's move on to a different topic, guys. What do we think about the match?
Oh, I think the reason we're talking about this is because of the match.
Why are you're so Duma coded when your team has been just like winning by one round the whole game?
Dude, it's fucked. Any day where Wolves are losing or any day where Foot even play, this guy is sad.
I'm like 100 Thieves fan.
There has been no I'm looking at it right now. There has been no point in this game where KC have been in the lead on split, and you have just been sat in a pit of misery the whole time. I know
Maybe
your
that's-
team's ass, but have some fucking belief.
Maybe that's just talking to you.
Isn't that just being British?
Well, yeah,
definitely
yeah, it
see
is.
that last round with the Outlaw.
He's-
I don't think I was this
Close to
Duma
Boston
before.
events before running through
I think it must be you.
Okay, well the raid boss is down.
For Yeti to be that close.
Yeah, 2FB. Okay. What
All right, here we go. The
Cosmic
Cosmic Divide rounds.
The Curse Divide.
Ah!
Nice,
Oh my
nice.
god, he got him.
Oh, no.
I cannot
Nice.
believe
Okay.
something
Good,
like that.
good, good.
And it seems
It's
to be
like
nobody.
this wall like is a Pavlov response to the weirdest thing you can do.
Oh,
Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
that could have been a crazy timing from Alves. I think
Nice.
Now that's
generally
pretty
fighting the Cosmic Divide that hard was
was
not a good idea early on, but could have been nasty from
You're
Alves.
not going to attempt the 1v4 with your
Come on.
economy like, in a bit of a
So
shaky
winnable.
Do we know
They also
where
use Waylay
Astra,
all the
like,
round.
purchase into the next round, so wouldn't really
Pulls
be
this
worth
Cosmic Divide from? Like where in space?
doing anything too aggro.
Like is this
but-
one laced with
And the thing is,
Cthulhu?
again,
Like is
you
it
look
laced
at
with
that
some
from
weird
KC
shit?
and you could see the ideas.
Today, like-
I
Yeah,
will say
probably,
I'm
probably.
not a huge
Fuck
fan
me.
of Dosia
It's a
playing
cosmic
the same
horror.
angle. Like, I think that's either
Genuinely.
3 or 4
Nothing to
times
say
in a row.
about that
I'm
body
so
style.
happy that next patch you don't have this fucking POV anymore.
Good.
It's the exact same angle. He won the battle.
Oh, did they
This
say
time,
they
the
fixed the
NJ
bug?
basically
Yeah, this
pre-fires
bug
the
got
angle
fixed,
because
and
you
then
know he's
in
gonna
this
be
newest
there.
patch that we just
And,
got,
like, I get
the
it,
bug
you
got
want
fixed to
contact
where
when you
every
pull
time you
out your
spectate,
util,
like
but
you know when
if
Yoru
you're
TP's
even
away,
slightly
but the
caught off
obs
guard,
like
it's a
come to
free
him
kill
after he
into the
TPs, this
opener.
TP
Everything
sound
else
plays
then from
again
KC's
and again
reactive
and
use
again.
this ult, we have to use this
That
free
one's also
util.
leaving,
And
but that's
where
next
Foot can
next
just go,
patch,
we have
so
the advantage,
I don't
we
know.
can just
Right,
At least
go.
this one's fixed.
Talk
We
about
don't
being
have to
able
be over
to
aggro.
just see
We
through the
kind of just
pit.
wait. And there you go. That's the
Yeah, they're
No, no,
fixing
that was it was an observer bug. It was never a feature.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it should, but it should just be a feature.
Issues being
They
why?
should be able to like toggle
I
it.
think
or some
toggle.
shit.
Timeout has been
It's,
called.
well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it
It's
should be a
KC to
toggle.
take a
But, like,
moment.
No, what they should actually do is rework the fucking
I
ultimate.
knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
But I've said too much.
What was your
about that
what was your
already.
plan again? Little burrows or something? Like little
I
underground
don't know. I'm not
burrows,
an
I think last
ideas
time is what
guy.
you
I'm a
said?
complaints guy. I'll tell you what's wrong. I don't know how to fix it.
The best kind of people.
The pit is wrong.
you're set to be a fucking politician.
I
Yeah.
think her ult should be a triple axle spin, and if you hit another agent, she does a Black Widow takedown on you and stuffs your mouth with poison.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. What's the character from Rainbow Six that does that? Caveira or something?
Caveira, like if you get knocked down, like
Yeah.
you can find out where your teammates are, like side
Yes,
results.
that kind of thing. But like when you, how does it work? Like if you see a player and you hit a headshot on them, it teleports you towards them and initiates a 5-second like animation of you gushing goo down their neck, and then it procs the Cypher ult.
Now
Oh,
I'm
actually,
interested.
I'm about to cook. What if, because she's a scientist, like we go Moira with it, like half her abilities deal damage, but her ultimate like gives you, I don't know, Vito's evolution properties for like 10 seconds or something. Like she can install people for like 3 orbs at a time.
Conventionally, you're going to see Sugetsu play on that left side anyway. Though. So it's
Just
like,
keep the
if
vibe
he
filter.
spams you, you're just going to be tilted. Like it's going to be a pure
No, but surely your
tilt.
problem isn't with the
Really awful.
gameplay of it. It's
Oh,
just the
there you go,
spectating of it.
almost. The catch.
No, it's partly this. It's partly the gameplay too. Like I think a lot of the countering the pit just comes down to let's spam into the pit.
Where does sun go?
It doesn't quite work.
Yeah,
though.
where
I think
the
it missed
fuck
one
did the
player.
sun go?
And that was
Come
in
on.
Is that visual
We
or
win,
did he
we
just
win,
cancel
we
it?
win,
He's
we
taken
win,
a lot of
we
space.
win.
He has the spike though.
Wait,
And he's
what?
completely alone.
Come on.
Were none of them
Sure,
stunned down
his
there?
teammate of
No, and
Baha's
Yetsu
not
got
too far
stunned.
behind, but he doesn't know what's
Did they
clear.
just
He
hack?
knows that there were 2 players around the
Is there a
bend, so you
veto?
can
I
have an
don't see.
educated guess. But Levin at the backside is someone they desperately need to get rid of before they can go A.
When did
Now
we
they seem
bring
to
the
just be
spy into the
waiting
game, though?
for Mr. Fallen to get into
What's the
position.
what's the thought process on popping the frag there and then just standing backside?
Just in case things get hairy, you can quick peek off of footsteps.
Lonely as a cloud, Levin has got to
you
take down
confuse the
so
enemy.
many players, but
That
they
too.
haven't spotted him yet.
See?
Clearing him, not
What the fuck?
And his dash out gets him to safety, if you want to call it that. He's got an idea.
Whoa.
The right idea.
Oh my
Ships
God.
in the
Nice.
middle.
Thank
Yettage
fuck for that.
clears
Thank
his
fuck
back,
for that.
and a 2v2. But this post plan has the convergence path on the side of Foot.
Now do not
Cosmic divide for Doja.
Yeah, also the
It's
the
time to
defenders
throw.
didn't move because he'd only seen that one player. So they were thinking this was maybe a ruse.
What?
Does Mr. Fallen reposition?
What?
How are you getting
Who are
through? I
only
mean,
just making their way into heaven. And think about
how are you
that.
getting
Think
through
about
your own
how
ult
long
here?
Foot will have had
It does look like screens. What was that one? What was that?
That was just to ult him so he can get through the
But they're
wall.
only just making their way into the site. It's
Like,
kind of
Okay, nice,
baffled.
nice. Come on, come on.
I mean, the ult does look like you're retaking through screens, but what was that? Yeah, that was literally just for him to cross the wall.
Fucking stunned bounce, that's why.
Zeus isn't caught up close.
Oh, it went
Yettage
off.
lost.
He pressed right
Oh,
click.
it
to
went
get
into
the
the
weapon out.
ceiling.
Yeah, he sent it up to the
but didn't have
wall.
time. And thank God, sets it
This
up.
has to be,
Ends up with
like, every
another
round can be
kill,
studied.
turning his
National
back into
Geographic
player,
style.
but spinning
3-hour
just in time,
breakdown.
And then catches the
fucked.
double walk through. There's a reason. He's on his feet. He's banging his chest. He's just single-handedly
Come on.
put Foot potentially on the map 3. That
Oh,
was
we need a map
massive
3.
round for them. And a lot
We
of
deserve
a
opportunity
map
to
3.
close this out.
No, get me out. What is map 3? Pearl?
deserve
No
a map
thanks.
3.
Full blinded.
Have either
Not
team
pro.
played Pearl? I'm not sure.
Viper screens.
Mr. Fallen Bucky Ace.
Yes.
True.
Famously happened this year.
Tiger will go through first. They had the salvos ready and raring to go, but
Who got
problem they have
the
is you might
frenzy
be able to
ace?
force a guy out of an angle, but
That was Mr. Fallen.
if the screens go up,
That was Abyss.
On
it's going
Abyss.
to be
Yeah.
difficult. That's
Yeah.
just done well though. That's already Yettage, hero of the last round, gone. And Zeus is
All right, time to
tagged in as
overdrive
well.
and fucking win. Let's go, Foot.
The 3 players towards the A side are about to be detected. But all this tells him is that Heaven's been taken over.
Is he gonna explore spawn? There's no way.
He's getting himself
You
in that
crazy
trap.
fucker,
Why the
please.
fuck
Nasty
did they
little angle.
smoke that off?
Good potential
Is he trying to smoke off
for
me?
him to find a pick.
What?
Baha's doing just the
These
same.
teams,
Smoke,
not
though.
these specifically,
There's two
but
sides
teams
to it.
this
He
year
can't
are,
watch them
are
both.
doing this kind of stuff
Timing
more than
with
I've ever
everything.
seen.
Shanos does walk through it.
Stupid shit.
I mean, they're just
No, like
burning
walking.
time now,
Look at
though.
him, like walking into spawn like this.
Mr. Fallen
28
wraps around.
seconds.
It's going to the backside
Well,
of B.
what's
They're
the
gonna try
end
to
goal?
play this rap. Actually, this might work perfectly.
Where are you
Especially
going?
noise is made from
Okay,
B.
so they're going B.
Those
They're going B.
players
They're
give it
going
away.
B.
Mr. Fallen
Sugetsu's going to get
Fallen.
backstabbed.
stabbed them in the back.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa,
that was near.
Never in
Beautiful
doubt.
of a
Never in
spray.
doubt.
With
Gotta
12
go though.
seconds
Gotta
left.
go.
Oh,
Nice,
wow, the
nice.
hole landed inside the
Perfect.
smoke.
Yeah, that's all they needed. We've had some
God,
criticism
that could have
of
gone
the
crazy.
Cristali horde so far, but
Map 1, they sucked on. Map 1, he didn't know
that
what
was
he was doing.
definitely a good one. An important one
So
with the judge
Avis
on the other
kills
side.
one, and then
the defenders
he
do
uses
still have 3
Armageddon, and
standing.
then they all
Shaydos
stacking
is
it in
full
the
blind
Shaydos
himself as he
realizes you
makes
can
it
flash
round the
teammates
corner.
in this game.
Salvo's out, but it hasn't cleared the angle. Mr.
all
Fallen
three,
All
right?
out of star?
He's got to be a little bit careful here. But
It's not planted for heaven.
another backstab, a second
Nice,
layer could be
just-
so problematic. And
Let's go.
Cristali's done well just to slow them further.
Wait.
Shaydos
Oh,
needs to
shit.
find everybody, and he's
Come
surrounded.
on!
12 to 8.
Easy, easy,
Continue
easy,
their streak
easy.
well. KC need 4 in a row if we're going to overtime again.
Now, this is what I was expecting out of Foot when it comes to the attack side, being able to find those gaps. And the reality is for KC, they've got a new IGL, And we've heard even recently from Angel about Xiao in a similar position, how much there is to learn. The difference is for Xiao, he's fitting into a game plan, a game identity that they already have. When you come to this matchup, it's not quite the same. And on the defense, that's where teams are able to make those gaps. They're able to push you out of your comfort zone. And right here, we see one of those gaps ripped wide open by the IGL on the other side. Masterful mid-rounding.
Not
from Mr.
OT
Foley.
again. Not OT again.
It has made this purchase a little bit awkward. I saw Dosia during Project Blender play quite a few shotguns, but a lot of that was because I believe he was still in Kazakhstan and was playing with 80 to 100 ping. So that made a little bit more sense.
Enough.
Him playing it right now has made less sense, but it seems like he's given that over. To get to.
Oh!
In the pit, Baha with the Baha blast has just taken out Levin immediately.
I'd like to retract everything I said about Baha earlier. If we could delete that VOD, that would make me feel a little bit better. Because I
Save the region if we could delete the VOD, holy shit.
Everyone here but Crystalli and Baha, I don't understand the pickups. Map 1, Crystalli was great.
Just
All
delete
he
the
needed was a Mitch curse.
He's really shown up. Genuinely,
Oh my
now he's gonna be
god.
taken down second
Why
and
on your own?
Double drone.
Why on your own, man?
Oh, here we go. Shadow saves.
No smoke heaven.
Side they go. Pop flash.
All good.
But bear in mind,
They're
there's
still not
quite a lot of
convinced.
utility to expend.
Finally.
All good.
Looking at the salvos and looking
Someone
at the
tell
annihilation,
fucking
but it's not actually
Sugetsu
gonna
that
go
it's-
through. They're waiting to play the retake instead, not going for plant denial, which
But
has bit them a little bit in the past.
It's unlosable. Pull for the plant.
Don't say
Player
don't
that.
say that,
invent.
you fucking idiot.
Crossfire's
You
on
fucked
site.
it.
It's unlosable. It's
Don't you
unlosable.
fucking say
You
that.
fucked
been
it.
burning.
They've got a bandit.
We're going map 3. It's unlosable.
Armageddon is coming. Here it is. It's
Oh,
by
it's
sight,
a
but it's
good
already
idea.
Now it's
Ooh.
unlosable. That's crazy from
Oh my
Crystalli, actually.
God.
That's crazy. GG. GG, let's go. Come on.
He's double proves it. Fantastic.
Right, should I do this patch reaction now, do you think? See, I'm losing the will to, like, the more I'm thinking about the next game, the more I'm losing.
I mean,
the will to live.
that's hype. We get a map 3 here. It's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what we deserve. It's not what we wanted, but it's exactly what we deserve.
What is
And it might be, you know what it might be? It might be what we need.
It's true.
Is there a full video for like the
There
EMEA
is.
bumper?
There
for the
is, and I love
EMEA
how
bumper.
bothered you get by it every time you see it.
Is there a full video for what bumper?
The EMEA like
EMEA
thing where they're all looking
bumper.
at each
I
other.
don't think I've ever complained about it before.
You said it once before. You're like, why the fuck is he screaming at himself? And I was like, don't worry about it, man.
Oh, yeah,
It's all
yeah.
good.
It's like the
don't-
teaser they
I
ran
don't-
at the beginning, right?
I don't remember. Okay, because it doesn't look great.
It's supposed to be, it's like playing into the Alpha Omega kind of stuff, right? It's like, it's Jungian. It's you versus your shadow
Well,
self.
I'm not even talking about that. I just mean that just the quality of it
Oh.
looks poor.
Why are they always playing this song? Am I going crazy, or was this like a chart song? Is this only in the UK or something?
Might just
Right, they're gone. We're gonna react. We are going to react. I'm gonna put me. Well, I guess I could stay here. Not too bad, is it? I need chat up. Where are you? Where are you? Where do you want to go? Here? No, I'll just put you below. Okay, you ready? Ooh, we got a big little patch coming. Big little patch doesn't make sense, does it? We're restarting. We're restarting. Oh, hello! Patch 12.02 is out, and that means some agent changes. And the agent changes are coming to these two, Raina and Harbor. And I'm joined by my Twitch and YouTube chat. They're all spamming, as you can see right now. But yeah, we're going to talk about the changes that came in for these agents. So here is Valorant patch notes 12.02. There's some bug fixes in here as well, but we're mainly just going to talk about the agents and what has changed. So agent updates in general. Certain agent ability deployers can now be concussed. Wingman, Seeker's Boombot. Does that matter that much? Probably not. But there you go. Let's get into what really matters. Harbor. Let's see what they say, actually. Harbor could use a little bit more power compared to other controllers. We're looking to increase the baseline power of his abilities as well, increase the amount of options Harbor has, whether that's Cove uptime, high tide coverage, or reckoning placement. We want players to feel confident about the strategies Harbor can offer. So the Cove, let's start with this. The cooldown, this is a big change, cooldown from 40 to 30 seconds. And the smoke duration has increased from 15 to 19.25. Now, Sideshow told me earlier on VODfathers that this is the same as a Brim smoke. So Harbor's smoke will last as long as a Brim smoke, which is the longest in the game. And the cooldown is only 30 seconds. Now, of course, Harbor only has one smoke. So I think that this just makes sense, to be honest. When you've only got one smoke, it's going to make that smoke obviously better. Also, the health from the Cove, so when you activate the shield, has gone up from 500 to 680. Now, we're going to watch a little video in a second that will kind of show you, what that actually means. Harbor now re-equips his gun faster after activating the Cove as well. So that's when he puts the little shield on, you'll get your gun out quicker. So overall, these are all very good changes, I think. This is obviously just a straight buff. It's a pretty sizable buff, I would say, as well. I still think, though, Harbor, you still can't play him in solo smokes, right? Normally, when you're looking at changes like these, like, longer smokes and smaller cooldowns and stuff like that, better smokes, you would think like, oh, can you play Harbor as a solo smokes? I would still say no. Right? It's a buff, it helps. It's great. I like to see it. It is also somewhat relevant for one-ways, right? This cooldown might help you chain one-ways. If you're playing like Astra Harbor or Brim Harbor or maybe even Omen Harbor, like having this smaller cooldown and the fact that it lasts longer might make the Cove a better smoke, for controlling certain areas of maps as a one-way and let you chain it a little easier. And for longer. So that's cool, I guess, if you do want to lean into that. And overall, this is a bit of a buff for the Cove and is quite nice. So Storm Surge. Storm Surge now plays audio in-world if enemies are hit. Now, this as well is fairly decent, I would say. Storm Surge on every map isn't great, and it's kind of an interesting one with Storm Surge, because Storm Surge is better on smaller maps, but the most of Harbor's kit is, generally going to more favor perhaps bigger maps, with his wall and stuff. But I do think that actually smaller maps, because of the Storm Surge, because of some of the other stuff that we'll get into as well, like maybe he is just going to be better on smaller maps now. Whereas I think we tend to think of Harbor as, playing on Icebox and Breeze and, those bigger maps in the pool generally. But I do think that this thing goes through walls, so if you throw something at a wall and someone's behind that wall, you will get the audio confirmed that they are there, which is good. Obviously, the thing is, it's probably not quite big enough to like fully clear out areas of maps, if you know what I mean. Like a KO knife, you can throw at a wall and it's like, oh, the KO knife didn't hit someone, no one's there, right? I don't think the Storm Surge is quite big enough to like be used as that tool, but I guess it will at least tell you, like, you will hit some people sometimes and it will tell you if they're hit, which is good. So yeah, that's that. I mean, that is pretty big, right? Like, it is a pretty big buff, I would say, to the Storm Surge overall. High Tide, the wall height has increased from 6 to 8 meters and the max length has increased from 50 to 60. Now, initially I thought the wall height, like, it'll matter on some maps like Icebox and whatever, but not really matter too much, if you get what I mean. But Shio actually pointed something else on VODfathers, which I do think is quite an interesting idea and quite relevant, which is, of course, that against agents like Jet and Waylay, it means that they are more likely to dash through the wall and therefore be slowed, right? And therefore, if a Jet throws out a smoke, updrafts and tries to dash through the wall, but then hits the slow, maybe Jet doesn't land in their smoke, right? Because they get slowed mid-dash and slow down and drop to the floor, right? So that actually could be somewhat useful. I don't think that's the change that you will notice most, if I'm being honest, but it is a buff, right? Like, it's not bad, and it will help on maps like Icebox. It is actually, I think, pretty useful, just because of all the different elevation, of course. And then here you've got the length as well being increased from 50 to 60 meters. Now, this one I think does matter a lot, because one, it will mean that certain walls that you might want to do, that other, like, you know, we're just like, oh, can I do this wall from here? Particularly again on bigger maps. Like that means that you will always be able to probably do it from a safer position, right? Like, I know I've got the extra wall length, so I don't have to, like, you know, kind of push myself to where I can just about reach it. I can just do it here from safe. And also for harder walls, I'm thinking like the 2E's Pearl wall, right? Where it wiggles and wiggles and wiggles and you know, goes on a bunch of different stuff. That should be easier, right? Because you've got 10 extra meters to play with. So now if I'm going on, you know, all these different maps, I'm looking for a harbor wall that, you know, maybe on Haven, like I'm covering off all of garage, I'm covering off all of window, I'm covering off B, I'm covering off then the back of it, you know, like I'm looking for like how the different walls that I can do that cover off like 4 different things, you know, to be quite interesting in how you can use this. And I think the extra 10 meters, you know, might make that viable to do on quite a different things. Yes, we all wish we had 10 extra meters to play with, kid. Thank you for that. And then the Reckoning, the wave speed is increased by 25%. So we'll see the video in a second. It goes quite a lot faster, obviously making it harder to dodge. Obviously, that's good. And we can now reuse the ultimate to stop it in place for 7 seconds. So what that means is like the old Cascade, where you can basically just press the button again and it will just stay in place for 7 seconds. Now on attack side, that's not doing too much, right? Or for retakes, that's not doing too much. But it's when you want to hold a space, right? So you can think of this as, you know, you're holding a site. The duelist comes in here, right, through the choke point. You send out your ult. It hits the duelist. You then stop your ult here. The rest of the team just gets stuck behind it, because if they run through it, they get slowed and nearsighted. So they can't run through it for 7 seconds, right? And you've also hit the duelist. So they're slowed and nearsighted. So the duelist is slowed nearsighted on the site on their own for 7 seconds, right? Because their teammates just have to just sit there. They can't get through it. And obviously the thing is so big that like you can't dash over it or anything, right? Like they just have to sit there. Like it will guarantee you, if you time it right, guaranteed they are sitting back there for 7 seconds. They cannot enter the site, basically. Which obviously is crazy valuable potential. For, you know, winning rounds, particularly if the time is low and stuff like that. Crazy kind of potential there. And also for this situation where, you know, you just get to 1v1 the duelist who's, you know, nearsighted and slowed on site on their own, and no one can come to help them. That could be absolutely crazy. So that's how you want to use kind of this. Let's now go and watch the video portion of it so you can kind of see what's actually going on. Un momento, whilst I get up the video. We want no audio. Okay, so here is the video that actually leaked a bit before the patch notes, but just so you're aware. So this is the Cove HP, right? Now they've actually put it at 625 here, but I think the number in the patch notes is actually a little bit different. The thing to note here, you might not quite be able to see it, but obviously if I just come back to the start, you'll see it takes more bullets to break the Cove, right? There, if you look at the bottom, you might not be able to quite see that, but it says 5. So they've started with a Vandal with 25 bullets. So it takes 20 Vandal bullets to break the Cove, right? Obviously, that isn't a full clip. Obviously, if it was more than a full clip, then that would be kind of crazy. Like, if they made it 26 bullets to break the Cove, then we're talking, right? But it's still not a full clip. I don't think you'll notice this one, like, the most of all of the changes. But obviously, it still is, you know, still a buff, but it's probably not a buff that you're really, because obviously you're not going to use the shield all of the time either, right? You're not, like, most of the time you're probably not going to use the shield. So this one, I don't think you'll notice that much. Then you've got this, which is just the audio of this, right? It's going to make a sound for you to confirm that. This is the height of the wall, so you can kind of see it's a bit taller. Again, this one you'll notice on some maps, but probably not all the time. Right, this is the extra length, so you can see that's where it's ending there for normal harbor, and this is your extra length now, the extra length that we all want and need. That yeah, will just allow you to, you know, cross map, gonna be better for you, making little wiggly walls a lot better for you as well. So this, I think, is a buff that you will definitely feel quite a lot. And then this is the ult, right? So you can see that this is when it stopped. That's what it looks like, right? So that's 7 seconds of it just being stopped there. I'd also, they hadn't really included this in the patch notes, but I noticed this when I was watching the video. Just check out the wind up of the, so this is the old up, this is the new one. Feels like the wind up is also a bit less in terms of like pushing it out. So if I just play you from the start again. Like, just feels like that kind of like push part isn't really as part of it as much now. And you can also see it does go quite a lot faster. I mean, look, that's a lot faster, right? That's obviously gonna be a lot harder to dodge. So overall, this is a pretty big buff. This is a pretty big buff here for Harbor, I would say. And I think this is a big enough buff to where Harbor will see some play. Oh, fuck, we started the map. Okay, we'll have to do the Raina part next.
He's sort of on a sentinel. They've gone pushing all the way up, though. A very quick rotation available for KC. The spam does damage, but eventually they have to dark out of there, and then back in they go. 11 with 1.
Yeetsy, thanks for the 43 months. Oh, fuck me, man. It's just hero plays. All they do is hero plays.
To join up with his team. And play the advantage.
Really nicely played by 11. A chance for KC. He may well be. KC's beating hard, but Yedishe
No one checks this
in
corner.
that corner, snuck in just in time. Does he get curious?
Who the
No,
fuck
waiting
checks
his
that?
turn, but Aves swings in and turns him to mush. It's only Mr. Fall, and then he'll find the same fate awaits him. 11 with a 4K in the pistol has given KC the leg up.
They got slapped by 11.
In their last map when it was Breeze facing off against Liquid, the amount of 3v5.
Why is it just, it's just hero plays? They are team hero play.
It came down to this man right here at the back of the site. Able to move in early, took some early spam damage, and then from pretty much the rest of the round, he was just ripping heads. 1-0. An important pistol.
The last time both of these teams played Pearl was against each other. That's really funny.
That probably was the Bucky ace then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, that's beautiful. Both teams last playing Pearl against each other, stage 1 last year. Now,
that's so long ago. The EMEA teams have just left Pearl in an abandoned closet.
I mean, they've never been good at it.
As well, these orgs have a lot of history, but of course for KC, entirely different rosters throughout the years.
Don't miss me too much.
Well, last year's coaching staff.
I mean, Zeus is taking a bath, bro. Oh my god.
Pick up onto Zeus to start it. All these pistols, classics across the board for Foot.
Double salvo into Molly.
Done, but it's kind of what you expect.
Why are we not trying to like set up your chamber on that round?
In-zone flawless for KC.
It's Nico, it's all good.
But you can win these rounds, not especially against this fucking team.
Have you seen the way these teams are playing?
Bullets, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So chooses. No, he's bought a Bucky. We'll see if he sticks with that.
This is Valorant.
Taha, thanks for the 19 months. Taha,
Can we skip to Pacific match already?
We want to skip to the Pacific match.
The 3 rifle, 2 pistol way so that you can do more in these sort of rounds. And yet there's always been moments where you felt like it was possible. We'll have to see if Dosia has any
heard me.
fall in
You can
magic
go
with
swivel
Bucky
on it,
this map. Instead though, they've gone pushing up early for orb control.
I like this early aggression from Doji. You can see how annoying it is. A main
Getting my
completely
Astra
under his
Bucky
control.
pushed up deep in A main.
Just with a Bucky in his hands. And, well,
Don't think that's going to be
like
their
Foot
normal
knows just how
strat.
dangerous the Bucky can be on this
put it
map.
past them.
Mr. Fallen certainly does. My arm still hurts from that play. Come into round 3. Very, very
My arm still hurts from that play. What does that mean?
I don't
That
know.
sounds like he was jerking it to the
Yeah.
clip.
Control over Art.
I think that's what they...
Like, what does that mean from Mitch?
Very much expecting the A hit with a game crash towards B. They can make that little bit
I'm
of a
pretty sure
gamble.
that's just what it is.
I'm not sure if Foot are going to commit though. Look how far
That was
behind
actually
the Edge is.
June.
We actually have funny
There's
casters
no
in
way
the
he's
EMEA.
making that reference.
A lot of utility thrown out, but Zeus made it past. There is the Bucky.
Why is he on his own?
4 more needed.
Because he's playing a fucking agent that has the fastest tempo in the whole game. And he has no idea how to temper it for his team.
Sugetsu
As long as they
remaining.
don't lose more people here, they're fine.
1 versus 3. Does at least
Like
have
that.
the range, but it's only
I
going
don't
to be
know.
the 1.
That's fine.
A decent amount of damage for KC, but for
It's,
Foot,
yeah,
more
it's decent damage, but
important that
it's
they're onto the
fine
board.
for Foot.
off of the races. This is where, well, we wait and see if they're going to be starting off the streak.
This is random, but I just got messaged about it yesterday. Apparently Grabbit's played like some show in LA, and Mike, Cassie was mixed into the track.
And the way that the game is
Oh,
so
really?
far, I don't think anybody will be brave
Wait,
enough to
you should
pull
be
out
asking for,
predictions. I certainly won't be foolish enough.
I don't know.
Royalties.
Yeah, you need royalties or
So I
some
guess
shit
it
for
does
that.
just come
Or
down to
featured on the
competition.
What
track.
casting was it? From what game?
Are you liking what you're
It
seeing
was like
from
a mix
Foot?
of
You like the
different
chamber that's coming
ones.
out?
It
He
was
starts the
for,
show. Solid shot.
I'd expect more on the defense. Like I think we're going to have that aggressive chamber, lots of delay, lots of
The thing is,
info,
like,
getting
I'm so proud of
for
that.
that defensive side to take back control.
Imagine that was
And
an
I think
issue.
the attack is all going to be
If I
about
didn't
breaking
find,
through that. A lot of
like
pressure put
just like
onto both
Pook
Levin
humor funny, then
and
I maybe
Zeus.
would be like a little bit more mortified. I like.
But also, once you get that
Kids and
defensive
Tom are
side
like three of
operated,
the
this
funniest
map
words in the
becomes a
fucking
lot
English
smaller.
language for me. So
Favoring one, very difficult, but
They know that's not
Come on,
in here.
come on.
Can you
There's
help,
no
Baha?
fucking way.
or most of
I mean,
them
you know
at least.
he's still there though.
Oh man, Shadows just killed them both.
Oh,
All three of them!
Three! The attitude! Fucking soul!
Just spray through the smoke. I go for another. A few shots through. No, he's waited. With
Wow.
Dojan. Well, he gets his reward
That's
in the end. Not quite the ace, but the
yeah,
rounds
that's
around.
rough.
And a 4K for
They just did
Shados
not deal
speaks
with the
volumes.
player inside of
KC,
the smoke properly.
3-1. No
They
chained
got the
rounds
hinder
for
onto him,
I think we're
but then
seeing
the
it
two
again
players
with
from
just
Art are trying to punish.
irritation that can be caused
Like
by
everyone is so
that
focused
KO
on the
utility
Astra.
defensive side.
It doesn't make
Just
sense.
slowing the initial push enough, like especially when you have that sort of solo duelist, you want to almost like explode in towards the site, but they're never really able to because one of them is then sectioned off. Of course, Shadows
You're
being
gonna have to section me off in a second.
Realistically, I am looking at Yedaje here because I know that as a lurker we can see high impact from him, but with what is basically just firepower as your utility,
At least that's
I
nice getting
need
you
you to be
VFL
getting
points.
numbers up on the board.
He's on two. He's on two
No timeout.
kills, and I've got the
Only
hiccups.
3-1 down. Now they're on pistols. The next buy round, really where the line in the sand has to be drawn. Remember, when we start this series out, you think about whose map pick it is, the
Oh!
future maps and all this, but
Hiccups
but
on
now all
stream.
of those
I don't think this has
questions,
happened before.
They don't seem to matter anymore.
I'm sure I
It's
have.
do or die.
Fall back here.
It's elimination
Oh!
time for Foot. Every round that goes up in favor of KC.
Drink water.
Just another straw on that Camel's back, and we don't know how far it can go.
Ugh.
Don't know how much weight
I remember.
they can
No,
take,
I
how much
definitely have
pressure
had hiccups
they can
before because I
stand
remember
tall
someone
under
said,
Foot.
"Oh, just
Trailing
do this, and it
at
always
4-1
gets rid of hiccups." And I
seems
did whatever they
inevitable,
said.
but they have got a
and I
lot
fucking
of space
did
towards the
nothing.
A
La
side.
la la la
There's
la
no
la la.
massive
Maybe
stack
hold your
Eco is
breath
so
or something.
slow.
with a
Equals
headhunter
5 and take
and
9
the
years to
sheriff.
kill.
They can get some damage done.
30 seconds
Already
left.
ground being taken, and
Eco, it's just
Shados,
EMEA.
does he stick around with Abbas, or do they give it up?
Yeah, that's what the
They're
E
looking
stands
for. The
for.
fight, and they're finding them with great success.
Yeah, a lot of damage done on the initial sprays. C's also slowing them further.
Eco,
It
mid,
makes
and
it
everything's
so difficult
ass.
to break through.
Remember that you're not a
EMEA.
fish.
But
I am
when
not
you've
a
been running
fish.
it over to B, you know there's going to be an
Goes
operator
to mid
homing
and
in on
everything
you, so
goes
getting through that choke's going to be difficult. I think the main thing I want to see now is how they put pressure on some of that mid control in the other direction. Like, do
I
they
am not
take
a
lane?
fish.
Do they sort of make that B site a little bit more awkward? Because
I
feel
am
like
not
so
a
far
fish.
KC have been able to have minimum 2, but in most cases 3
Yeah.
players
I am
on
not
A
a
because there
fish.
just is no pressure on B long or that link position.
Yes, and this is one of the
I
things
am
we
not a
talked about
fish.
for
This is
Foot
some like
on the
theater of
attack
cruelty
side.
shit.
The experience there in terms of those calls, you expect that to be where they find those gaps. Right now, no gaps being found. KC plugged it up like they've got too many planks in Sea of Thieves, and with another round
Couldn't see a
lost
Thieves
here for
reference
Foot,
from
they'll
this
be
Yeah.
guy.
almost forced
I mean, it's better than what he could have ended with. Plugged it up
Now
like
confident
is a
that they-
dangerous beginning to an open-ended
Find their way
metaphor.
back in. We saw Mr. Fallen quick to dispense some words after the last full buy round loss.
We were supposed to play
He's
season
made it
off
across
season.
with
That
the
never
off.
happened.
He doesn't know there's a player. Took
Yeah,
one
we
of
were
them.
actually.
Here's
Oh, the leg
Salvo.
shot.
Blind game.
Damn.
Just
I
about
blame Jaws
made it out
for
of
not
there alive.
organizing it.
I really
Classic.
like that, using the
Classic
special
I
didn't
delivery
buy the
to
game.
destroy the
Classic
trap.
foot.
Just to keep
XD.
the
So you
debate going.
didn't buy
Keep
it.
the debate that there's
No, I didn't buy it.
potentially not someone close.
I will. I'm down.
Again, though,
I'm amazed that you actually never played it.
Back to the A site.
It does seem like the kind of game that I would have played, yeah.
I mean, me, Monty, and Doa were so killed during
the
the second
off the
house.
back of it, but the counter utility is already being thrown out. Drone to go in. Of course, spam's not possible.
But yeah, it's a
unless they
game
go
where
on the
you
other side, and there's
control a lot.
continuous
Did
he get
utility
seized? He
put
did.
into place to
Okay,
make
good,
sure they
good,
can't
good.
make a
It'd be
move.
infuriating, but yeah.
This will be the first time we actually have to see a full-on retake out from KC.
5v5.
They've got that flank protection from Baha miles away.
Oh
my God.
Right as
Oh
the
my God.
As intended. Zeus marked in the
Whoa! What? He got the ult off. He killed him halfway through the ult.
Should have been a shutdown. That was their way back in.
Why not
trade
send-
at least, but so much time.
Oh my god. That ult isn't even on the plan.
Out? You missed the fucking ult!
How has this happened? They're blocking it.
Oh my god. That is such a mess. What a horrendous mess of a round.
Not falter.
Dossier can't believe it. He's pissing himself. He's like, I've never played a round this bad in Pacific.
Timeout after that. We won't see one all game. What a chaotic
They
round.
used everything.
Zeus
Nightfall
didn't kill the Haunt. For some reason, nobody was able to swing on him to trade him.
Even throwing in.
They're petrified of the A main sightline because they didn't smoke it off.
But the options, man.
Send the fucking Armageddon when you have them ulted.
That's exactly. You have time. You have time to do that. You can push them all the way back to secret even if it doesn't hit, and they get their hindrance off in time. But
I mean, the
also,
fact that he
also-
didn't. I mean, he also didn't put it on the ult, on the spike. So it's like.
I genuinely blinked,
dude.
and there were 3 things.
Oh,
in the
that
top right
is
on the kill
incredible.
feed.
That's
It was
an
a 1v3.
incredible,
In a
incredible
split
round.
second. That's ridiculous. And they haven't called a timeout. Footer, they're
I can't believe Levin lost his ult in the middle of all of that as well.
You know, I noticed the problems. Here's how we fix it. Let's move on. That last round,
That's
though,
astonishing.
I almost want a timeout just to breathe. And now the drone didn't spot
That's my new ace.
He just walked right past it. And it's a low by round for Foot, so it's whatever. But these little mistakes, they're going to add up. Surely a timeout after this one.
They're also just going to irritate.
Knocking them.
Like, these are things where you go like, well, I don't know how this has happened. Like, I don't know how I've died here. And that frustration is definitely going to start building because the last round is the sort of round where you go, that's unlosable. Like, you can't use 2 ults to take the site and 2 ults in post and still lose. And still lose convincingly.
Yes.
5.5 seconds and 3 players standing. Like, that's just not good
I
enough.
just like how
And Casey almost happened
he
to be
actually
laughing.
waits for the smoke, and
We'll see.
someone else is
And
jumping
they
in the
need some
smoke.
damage for energy.
wait.
Yes, they
Oh.
can. Sugetsu's
Okay.
expecting it in the
Okay.
corner, and this is a round they definitely shouldn't be winning.
They
They are
win this
so
one
dead.
round.
Tour de force, that
After
one
the previous,
remaining
if they get a
ult.
thrifty, Jesus
And 2 players
Christ.
up against, look at the guns. It's an operator and a judge.
With Baha jumping in the
Chalk
smoke.
and cheese on the retake.
Foot have the
Don't-
advantage.
don't
on the energy.
swing.
He's
Okay,
jumping in.
whatever.
Shot
Fuck it,
Oh,
I
he's in the yay
guess.
spot.
And now,
He's in the yay spot.
Doja alone.
Do they know?
A pistol and a judge. A tour de force on the other side. And I don't know how Foot have gotten away with this round. But somehow
made
it
noise.
seems to be theirs.
Wow.
And that easy
Wow.
shot.
Well, TMV awakens from his slumber.
At 5-2.
They throw, they
You
unthrow.
give Yedeje an
And call it a
inch
slumber,
there,
I think
just
it's a
that
fucking coma.
small
Easy, easy,
gap that they
easy.
left.
Shut
He
the fuck
filled
up,
it in
easy.
right away. Gorgeous shots.
Lucky 3v5 win.
That's why you
Lucky?
put Yedeje on Chang.
Nice shots.
Because the raw skill is
It was nice shots, yeah.
undeniable.
Nice.
Well, from an unlosable round to an unwinnable round, flip the script.
I
Other
don't
way
know why
around.
that
Doesn't
made
make
me laugh.
sense. Not going to try and explain it. We're moving on. Still a buy up for KC.
No further emotion, just Bambino
Yedeje
going,
now has
nice!
that operator in hand once again. The problem is, again, you kind of sit there and go, is that just a flash in the pan? I think, I'm assuming Levin thought that was going to be shot for him.
I would guess so. Yeah.
All right, there's a Prowler
Okay, they've
coming,
already
and
walked
it's
up
gone, and
hard.
it's gone, and I guess I'm gone.
Look at this playthrough art. Zeus has already put so much pressure on Avis. He can't get out. He can't get away. They managed to make that little crunch and now change direction towards the B site. Gate crash is in position. Levin can rotate very easily.
Oh
There will
no.
be 3 players on B as those steps are heard. Here comes Levin any second now. And he's now here. Lockdown in play buys more time. 15 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
what
Doge in the
are we
corner,
doing?
landing a
Why
double.
are you have so much
Another
time?
tally.
Why on
Different
earth are you
dimensions.
even trying
He's
this?
not dropped, finally.
Why are you
Put in his
trying
place,
this? Just
but
wait.
buried alongside him is Yedege.
Who are we,
There's
Paper
no-
Rex?
There's no time to wait. We must push the lockdown. Surely we'll be able to get in, get the plant, go up, break the lockdown.
Individual fights at least. And he has been very reliable, but it's not to be this time. Course correction from KC, right back to winning ways.
Well,
Yeah, Dosia just, again, dancing within the madness. Avid again, that's
Damn.
going to be an annoying
it
one.
does, feel,
Just-
it does
just
now
being
seem
caught.
like that Thrifty was
Nobody
just a
checking that
flash in the
backline.
pan.
I guess again, you see the ult go down, you go, oh,
Yeah,
Runeterra
every other round they're
okay,
getting
all
battered.
outside the site, they've got 4 players, maybe they gambled the other way.
dude,
And
that's not-
They need a
Dosia
4K
might be
every
the
single
leader.
round.
Probably questioning how
They need a 4K from the
nobody
chamber every
checked
round.
that.
What a strat. What a win con.
Anyway, Sea of Thieves after the Santiago break? Or
Do you
during
play?
Santiago break, I should say. Yeah, dude, I'm Pirate Legend.
You've like finished the game?
I mean, there's no finishing that fucking game. I haven't actually played in a while. There's a ton of features that I haven't seen yet.
I'll be down. I wanted
I
to
do
run
want
combo
to see Josh
one.
play it.
Combo
I'm
one
like
is a
afraid of,
priority.
I'm like afraid of the trolling that Josh could do in that game, but I also do want to witness it.
Yeah.
Couple of players. Like, I think we saw Benji have some decent performances as well. You put them back on.
What if we have
Senti,
another
and Sugetsu's
50?
just like, breath of fresh air, 10 and 4, top of the server. He's just been having a
Then-
great time, and
There.
They'll win
I
every
don't
other
know,
round
it
and lose
is
by a
sort of
large
the
margin.
meta versus comfort, but I wonder if they might look to put him on a little bit more, Senti.
I mean, each team's obviously going to have their optimal play. Foot. They're geared up to challenge Sugetsu, and after salvo, a lot of bodies coming around that corner. Only good
Pass
for
the
the one.
Vandal.
It's time for a thrifty.
Trades in a round like this where Foot come in with so many weaknesses, especially because they can potentially recover the weapon. Trades are all that you want on this attack side, at least in those initial
Alspine's in a rough
Now,
spot if they actually end up
they're
going
a
B.
thorn in the side.
Push spawn.
All of this mid control down towards
Push
water,
spawn.
even their own spawn. Like, take a look at this position that has to be
If I
watched.
get one
Shadows
more
has to go
zoom-
back to clear this so they can't come in
Mitch
through the spawn.
loves the zoom.
Basically, anywhere that they go now is a 1vx fight.
Yeah, 11 as well. I wonder how much time he's got left on his TP. The answer, it is gone. Yeah, he has to go somewhere. The angle he was in was only good if you have the gate crash. He has to reposition, and that's a decent reposition, but he's then caught.
All right.
That's an operator down on the ground. The cross being
Hey
held by
TMG,
Shadows.
I am
He's
watching
able
your
to
stream
connect the
while
shot.
currently in
Push coming
hospital being
outside.
treated for dengue.
Your teammate is about to plant on A, bro!
And now,
Wait,
well,
swing, swing!
It just makes no sense. What are they doing?
Half guaranteed.
Why is this on B fighting?
Stronger defensive
What are
halves,
they
but I
doing
do
it?
think this is getting a little bit too far.
It's not
Well, yeah,
thinking
I mean,
man's
if it
meat
continues
curtains,
in
I'm gonna
this
be
way,
honest.
The gap's going to be a little
It's
bit too
really
big
not.
Means a lot now.
for most teams to even think about.
He
jumping
got
back
hindered
into.
as well. Just like a moment of
And the
patience.
reality is
Or
for KC,
never go there.
They're not showing any signs of slowing down.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
Smiles
I mean, he
and the
clearly
coach
doesn't
are-
understand the mechanics of. Holy shit, he's talking
I don't know
shit
what he
back
said,
as well.
but-
There are so
Wait,
many
wait.
people
Even
doing that
today.
though. There are
But
so
Doge is
many
definitely
waylays who are
confident.
swinging before the hinder procs.
KCR in general contrast that face that Aang's making to
I just don't get why he
earlier on,
thinks he's
albeit
playing
it might
Cypher
be
or something.
his ears being blasted by sound.
Why is
but
he so lurked on fucking B side?
The vibe looking great down in that coaching
Okay,
booth for
nice
KC.
break.
Levin, gate crash, not even halfway gone. He'll stick around.
Well, they're out of
after
problems,
the
guys.
wall.
Let's peek.
And I think Foot are going to give him a challenge, but he has to
Oh
get
my
out.
god.
Oh, it's close to
Okay,
that.
good,
Shadows
good,
bites a
good,
bullet
good.
for it.
Scale fast, let's scale fast.
Diving over
Foot
the
are
top.
taking art control
good start
like
from
every
Zeus.
single round, and they've still only got
Desperately in
2
need of
rounds.
attack side
They,
rounds.
they're never really struggling to take A main and art,
Other than that singular
and then they
round,
just fall flat on their face.
really seen much impact from this chamber.
This time they have
Playing
B
the other side
main,
of the map,
A
looking for
main, and
space,
art.
but
So this should be a fucking
I feel like he's been isolated.
easy
There
round
is
to win.
one
Foot,
player
like,
defending
get
A
that early
properly.
fight, then you just sit patiently.
If you
wait for
can,
your
well,
opponents to go
actually,
hunting for
sorry, I thought
information,
Levin had
wait for
gate
them
crash.
to
He doesn't,
use all
does
of
he?
that
He's hard
utility.
committed here.
Timing here,
Yeah. Oh,
not the best, but because he stayed in the corner, that could actually create more of a problem for Levin. Does he now go back in the other direction?
Levin held.
Now? Does he have the expectation? No,
God,
he's
bro.
caught out Baha. He's
It's
and at
just
30 seconds they pivot back to B.
When they haven't broken the turret and Yetterjay isn't even that far up B main.
Yup,
And hasn't
they have
heard
an A main
anyone leave.
embed that saw nothing for 20 seconds. So where do you think the rest of the team is? Yeah, you're dead, buddy. You're
Oh, is he though?
But they have to push out.
Wow, they've actually done it.
Go. Come
Whiff.
on. Don't miss. Don't miss.
Puts them ahead by 2.
Oh my god.
Whiffed, so we ego reswing.
Now, perhaps a chance. Everybody in individual fights, but they'll look to
Trying to have him.
They do.
Right, you know where he is.
But he's all alone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's getting close, and he'll find himself a rifle. 14 shots.
He didn't see
They
Mr.
don't.
Fallen.
I think he knows though. He has an idea.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's crazy. How have they made that work though? Like, Doshia thought that his cosmic divide had fully protected him, so he's just running around in the site.
From KC wasn't a
I think
bad
if
one. They didn't
Sugetsu
fall for
waits
the
back
bait.
sight and chills out a bit.
How does
that round
Sugetsu
is
not get the kill?
unlosable.
How does Sugetsu just not kill the chamber?
And then also
It's
Sugetsu just
whiff
unable
whiff
to find
city.
the
What a
trade.
whiff on
He didn't know
Yetterjay.
where to go. Like, he had to just stay and fight. And when it came to the important
Holy
kills
fuck.
of the round, Foot found them.
Give me life.
And this is enough to, well, just look at the economy. Look at the money that's on the board for KC in this round. There's going to be pieces missing. Are likely going to be fighting for the next one, but well, we've already seen a fair amount of individual brilliance. I wouldn't say this is a guaranteed round for Foot.
I've seen a lot of individual brilliance. That's what I'm hoping for. Some individual brilliance.
Over this side of the map.
From my fucking
Many people are here.
Zoom. I swear to God, Mitchman, I will tear you limb from limb. I will tear you limb from limb.
That's because Shados has used the haunt already.
My Tejo tucked in the corner over towards B Cubby, in front of all of the Killjoy utility,
No.
rather than the Yoru.
I knew I should have done
I was hoping for some individual brilliance there.
What a timing.
Good. Good.
They're literally going art every single round, and KC have not once come up with a game plan to like play around that.
They had Levin in there though. They tried with that op round. It's just the guy didn't stick around to break the second prowler.
Yeah, true.
It's also I think a very poor strategy because you know someone's dashing on you twice. Like,
But I mean, you could just dominate A main, right? Like you could dominate A main and be playing such
Okay,
a
a
nice
good round from
retake
Foot.
today.
oh absolutely, and they know that A main's a weakness
Let's
because
go.
they had
Come
Levin
on.
on it before, and they got
Doesn't I
effect
could
even.
just play around like this inside of his smoke.
I mean, in
Just
terms
play
of
inside
getting
the A main.
Was the ult needed? Perhaps not, but it's a win.
They ain't doing it.
Get rid of any possibility of
No,
individuals
because he
taking
doesn't have
over,
anyone spotting
and then
art
coming
for him.
into the next,
They've died twice by the way on that spot. That Dacia died. I think Levin died there as well off A main trade.
Making sure that you have everything for the next
So they know these rounds are coming and they're not switching shit up at all. Fade is here in art now.
And especially when you are
Solo?
you were down quite a few rounds.
They've triple bolstered B with KJ and
They're
Tejo
playing
every
a
time.
solo
They're
Eurocomp.
playing in
That's
front of
actually
these
so
mollies. I
winnable.
don't get it.
KC on a solo Eurocomp.
7-4. A 7-5 half. I think especially the position they were in, Foot can be very happy with that. The pistol round may even bring them back level, but dimensional drift, operator in hand for Levin.
It's well played.
Man just can't get
There was
somebody
no
to
one
break
even
Did they change? Did they patch prowlers so that now they're fucking unbreakable?
Someone would face him on
You can't break prowlers. Neither team.
Not this time.
Well, his gate crash has been sent
You have no fear. Why does the prowler scare you? You know? Maybe that's what Levin's
Oh,
thinking.
they've got art again.
On towards this A site.
This time we're not playing up on A though.
Divide's already gone.
We swing into the art players and both die. Lovely.
Nice. Nice.
Lovely.
Nice.
Are KC gonna go through?
Okay.
Bullshit.
Yetterjay should
Tried to wait for
really
the
have been
ops.
favored
Oh, guess
A
there.
what?
little bit of cover
No,
there.
no, it's okay. They have an Armageddon, so they'll use
Armageddon
it
is
not on the
online.
spike.
Yeah, but it's
Stanley very low
Cristalli.
as a fallback to main.
No, they have
Picks up
Paula
an ult, but now
Armageddon.
the
It's
time's on their
unlosable,
side.
man.
Ah!
It's a 7-5 half.
Take this ultimate out. They need to get on that spike.
It's unlosable, bro. They've got Paul, they've got Armageddon, and they have a late flank.
They're gonna
It's
pull cancel and they're
unthrowable.
not gonna Armageddon in time. Watch, they're gonna pull cancel.
Which is exactly what he's done. He's going to be
Oh,
able
they
to
can't
get
with the
They
stun.
stunned this time.
the utility denying them a little bit longer. And now
What
he
is that?
strikes from
So
behind.
early.
This is where they
That's
throw
the
the
like
ultimate to make
fastest
sure that
ult
anybody
Is
of
it
all
on it?
time.
Yeah.
It leaves
I
just
think
one
the
more
very
round
first bit was
before
on
most
it.
are
Come on,
coming out
come
of
on!
it. And from what
I
looked
think
like
that
a
was still
possible
winnable, bro.
deficit, they end
That's
at 7-5.
insane.
Come on. Come
They
on.
gave them like 6
Here we go.
seconds of leeway.
Here we go.
No, it was never going to be losed. It was never losable.
It was never lose.
Never
Us
lose.
Brains are fucking melting. Never lose the round.
Never
We'll be
lose.
kicking out a team after the
Always
break.
sharp.
7-5 up. Foot with a pistol.
against
7-7.
solo Yoru KC.
Yeah.
Surely this is a win. This could be 10-2 and I'd still feel confident.
Really? The
Against
KC
solo Yoru
attack is going to
KC.
be that bad. I mean, they
you're-
are rough with it, but
You're so full of shit.
That's why Sideshow loves KC, because they're rough with it.
What the
you're a filthy little man. You're a sick little fucking man, and that's why you like foot.
I'm not little, I'm taller than you.
I wasn't talking about your height.
Oh.
That noise has been getting me every time.
Oh, why have you got that on the
What
soundboard?
an insane soundboard pull.
But these two have to have it primed.
No, I did see somebody in chat mention it though. They asked if foot stands for Futanari. So which is it, TMV? Which one are you more into?
He doesn't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Yep, I knew it. I don't know what it is either, by the way.
You don't have to know what it's called to be into it, I
Allegedly.
guess.
Allegedly.
He knows what it is.
I promise you, TMV has no idea what that is. I know both you and I know what that is, but I know he has no clue what that is.
To start things off, one of them is going to improve their percentage significantly as well versus the other. Both on 40%, both 1-6, lost 9.
Those. Never mind. I don't want to reveal
Clearly
too
a lot of
much.
parallels between these two teams, and I think that can be felt
That's
within the
fucking
server
hilarious.
as well. With one about to be eliminated last and the other
Placing swarm
going
grenade.
marching on in the lower bracket. It almost feels unfair with how close this has been.
Yeah, it very much does. But
We've
whoever
gotten
wins
links
this
for
is
free?
five
What is
series, one of which
the-
is a
oh my
BO5
God.
in a row needed.
Wait. Let
Making
Levin
the
cook. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
But what? There's no reason to do this though. Okay, he gets the kill anyway. But there's actually no reason to go and do that. Already up 5v4, just hit with the team.
Individual play turns it the other way. A start.
Uh-oh.
It could be the same old story, but they'll stop him in his tracks.
What was the theory behind the chamber trademark on A, by the way?
A frenzy, not the
Don't
gun
know.
for the job. Everyone.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask.
Backside
about.
A chamber trick?
They were stacked up
To
and
stop
ready
any
for the
overheat if they're playing a
full
super
firing
retake.
squad awaiting him.
Yeah, they're just
Another
playing like
round on
super,
the board
super A
for
retake
KC,
in the
leading
late round.
8-5. How far
Maybe
can
there's a
they
pistol that
That's
KC have where they
Exactly what they
gate crash in, they take sight, and they really
push
push like secret and
kick off their attack side.
bug out. But
And it seems like
But also,
maybe a play towards B.
surely
just
you
based
gotta
off the
use
weaponry that they're
all 6
purchasing.
bullets. Why do
Going
they
in
swap
for the
for the
outlaw,
classic?
going in for
I guess he wanted the right click.
Vandal, a Guardian. A
that's
lot
a
of
good question.
long-range weapons with pistols to back them up. Potential that they'll go facing into the one real danger in this round, which is, of course,
He's only got
Yetege.
3 bullets.
Only a few bullets left.
Surely not. Surely not.
Because he has to try. He has a full save to just try to get a
Gonna be
fast track off.
challenged early, and it's a dry peek out. Okay, Levin
shot.
hands him the initial kill.
Headhunter being offered another pickup as well. Doja playing with fire, but he will back off.
Stay stacked on A.
Problem here. Look
Get
at
a kill
the
on
decision for
the...
Foot. Do they leave completely? I mean, just now the drone's gone through. Aves spots one. Still a mass exodus from the A site. Foot, they're gambling it. Even after seeing
They're
that
gambling it
utility
correctly.
towards A, many teams would rotate back. But now, 4 players on this B site.
Oh,
They
that
will
would have been a
match
one hell of
the
a flick.
numbers of KC. But can they match the firepower with classics and a single bullet left in the headhunter?
Main worry, I was going to say, was that Teo utility. That's already completely gone. They had multiple salvos.
30 seconds.
Oh, don't leave.
It's like they're second guessing
30
themselves.
seconds left.
They had things
They were
bang
doing
on.
so
But
well.
after not seeing anything, they're immediately going to start rotating back.
Oh, it's
One
EMEA.
player
These
left
teams
within
don't...
the site. It's a good
way
luck
faster than that.
to Mr. Fallen. Very likely his call to move away. He's just going to try and hold in the back line. Something they desperately need to clear. Maybe expecting a swing, and Aves has made sure that
Like, there's no
any more
point of
worry
rotating.
should be gone.
There is no point to
A singular
rotating that.
bullet
Like,
left in
you
the
don't know
headhunter.
where they're going, so you might as well just
I
stick.
almost wonder if it's worth just going down to the spike. The only thing, and it's something that of course their opponents can't know, is that everybody is currently holding a rifle.
Standing.
I think that's how it might stay.
Well, they don't know where Zeus is, so maybe if he just waits, going down to the spike or making it costly on exits if they do come his way.
If anybody pushes that way, they've lost their mind.
Without a doubt. Yeah, long as the safe exit, and that is where KC are going. The right call made. Zeus will go down to the spike, and Foot will go down 9-5. A big resurgence needed, but that didn't stop them in the past.
Have you guys seen the news?
Thing is, we are now running out of time.
So Shadows had a rifle.
He did, yes.
I
Go
was
on,
about
Shadow.
to say, the really good
Verdi
thing for
and
KC
Pancata
is
benched.
that they kept. Well,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
just
the
talking about it
rifles
with the
and of
stream.
course the
I'm
ammo
surprised
in
by the
play,
Verdi bench.
and so you didn't actually lose.
Yeah,
anything.
same.
Probably did, because I saw them all laughing.
Also,
and
no
giggling on
idea
the
who's
stage.
gonna
Seemed
call
like
for
good
them.
vibes, so
They've said
Robbie
that
BK.
pre-stage 1, Roman at least said that they're going to be starting to host trials for both the subs and like their roster situations. So they don't even know yet, but they just move forward with the bench first.
9-5.
They might need
Double
to do
digits is
trialing
what
for the
KC's
coaching
looking for,
slot
and
as
if
well.
they find it here, it is pretty much
Get
the
the
beginning
gingerbread
of the
man
end.
instead of Lord
Foot need
Farquaad?
to stop
Is what
them
you're saying?
Here and now, and it has to be more than a speed bump. We need a
Sorry,
full
what is the
bounce.
Shrek reference?
You seen his
Block
haircut?
as they keep
No, I
pushing
haven't.
Further and further into the lead. KC now set
I'm
their
not gonna hate
sights
on Mans, I'm just
being
saying it's funny. His
nobody
haircut's funny.
Anywhere else on the map. Full
Um,
dedication to it. And yet
no, I just think their game
being
plans
pushed
have been
back.
horrible.
The next wave of utility might take him out of this hold altogether. He's being revealed.
Getting revealed. How you lived that?
How is he alive? Okay, he's not.
He survived longer than expected.
Well,
The
GG.
utility dump leaving
Yeah,
him
it's
with
actually just over.
nothing.
I mean, you have to
balls
save.
in a fan, bro.
You have to save. They're going to have a bad buy. They're going to lose the next one. Game's over. 10-5, eco.
A ghost at the beginning of this round to potentially having an operator.
Look at the
Okay, Baldy, no
utility
need to
here.
rub it in.
Look at that. They used everything. There's
Sorry,
nothing left. Of course, you
that
don't
wasn't
know
me rubbing
and
it
you
in,
see
that was
very
me,
direct play as well. You assume there's
just
some
assessing the
little bits left
situation
in the
as
back pocket. But that was
calmly
a
as I
full
could.
dump
If you
coming
wanted me
out
to
of
rub it
KC.
in,
They knew it.
if you wanted me to rub it, if you wanted me to rub it in, we could rub it in a little.
And there's nothing they can do.
We
but
could do
give
a
it up and
little
play
rubbing.
retake. Well, Foot didn't do that. They stuck around. A perplexing choice, and I think usually Yedeje would already look to recall back, snap his fingers and get out of there, or reverse Dorothy, but the reality is he couldn't, because he already did. And the position he held was just, it was greedy, but it was kind of necessary. Get a pick, get out. But once that utility comes, that's get out time. And he missed his time, he missed his window.
Yeah, like that. But that was the
Look
thing.
at this.
It was hit by. It was revealed. And then just hit by everything. Like, there was no escape at that point. It was almost too easy. It looked like Cristalli was almost trying to give him a helping hand, but there was no
TP or
survival.
he
A
already
lovely
used his TP?
execution
I don't
from
even know
KC.
what's going on.
And that's what we talked about. Like, this team, in terms of their initial plans
That
and
has only
hits,
6
has
and
been
12.
great. It's the late round, but they didn't need a late round.
Exactly.
They'd already won the round.
If you lose the late round calls versus a save, then we have a major problem. Luckily, that's not the case here. And yet for KC, double digits on the board. Weakness is there for Foot, but they do save over those 3 weapons. They do put themselves in a position to buy back up and to fight for it here. But this is, again, that line in the sand. A loss in this round might as well be a loss in the series. You might as well pack your bags for a big
don't
old
give him a
break
kill.
before stage 1. Baha, he's got the angle. He spotted 11, but he wasn't ready to shoot. I like it, though. Playing passive, popping the smoke, and calling for backup. Look how spread out KC are, though. They've got a net spread across this, and the only real danger is that Yettage could walk up right behind them.
It does leave a bit of a gap in mid. Obviously, you've got the trap there, but if it was broken, it would put Yettage in a pretty awkward position, but there hasn't been any pressure on that side. Already, though, that's a huge pick. What? Mr. Farley just taken out. This Levin operator that they definitely knew was there has managed to find an opening. Nice shot from Baha. Needs a little bit more, and he does.
Not bad.
A second kill, and Sugetsu desperately low.
A glimmer of hope.
Coming in from Dosia, but an
Ooh!
coming in on the other side, and
You're glimmering.
Down. Zeus has done well.
Yeah, it was a nice hinder thrown in alongside the salvo. Pushes a player into the open or forces their hand for an early death.
Come on. The flank here. No
14
time.
seconds needs to be planted, and Yettige's got the round in his hands.
The glimmer.
Nicely done by the chamber. As we said, the only
We're about to glimmer all over this team.
was that Yettige could just walk right up behind him, and eventually that comes through, playing with the time a bit much. I feel bad for him there. Yeah, I didn't understand how he died. Looking at it from his perspective, and seeing it a second time, I still don't. That's unlucky. Shoulders a bit too wide.
Oh, they're back on the board.
Come on. That was a nice round by Foot.
And he's got his operator back. Or the one he bought in the first round has a second one in his back pocket as well. But yeah, Yettige having a good half is going to be integral. Just look at the setup they're currently going for. 3 A main early, 1 player mid, Yettige B. If they can kill this guy off as they did in
early round, though,
that initial bonus round, and this hold is going to become impossible. An immediate rotation. Crystalia is going to spot out Dosia, but that tells a different story than they're pushing this way. It tells them that they're likely not.
Yeah, but look at the play towards A main. Zeus about to round that corner. There's 2 players there as the smoke fades. Levin's good for 1, but has no notion that there could be a player.
Knife him.
He missed the opportunity to get the kill because he's what? He's just scratching his balls. Why didn't he just get the kill?
Coming in towards B, but that op is still there.
I mean, he at least knows now they're going B.
He knew there wasn't another player. Like, it's not like he had trigger discipline to try to get a couple. Oh my
timing!
So important. This is
What?
Why did they prowler in, know that there was a player there, and then just like, must have been the wind?
How is Yetsu even getting value? Why are you
What is this round? Okay. Crazy round.
So you have an op and you choose to try to timing the Yoru with your classic in the smoke. Just fucking shoot the...
Yeah. I think a little spooky there, seeing Shadows hit someone with a prowler and then jump into a smoke that he saw.
I'd be losing my shit if I was Baha and I died for that fight over in A main, and then Zeus just lets the guy disappear.
Yeah, Dejane survived as a result. Ended up trading blows later on, and second round in a row.
Is the right hold.
Oh! That we're going to see that late fight be resolved by a flank. It seems like a lot of space being given to Foot when those executes are coming.
Come on.
Premium, grade
got
A,
OT
10
written all
chance,
over it.
top shelf glue.
It's got OT written all over it.
Mitch just keeps saying plug the holes.
Egg's like, what the fuck is he saying? Is that the right call?
Come on.
I mean, I think we're about to see a fucking generational round from KC. This is about to be some crazy shit.
They're about to push spawn with 5 people.
I don't know what's about to happen, but we must be careful.
One of them's immediately going to be making it through. Then you've got Na'Vi, Fnatic, Vitality, GX.
Okay, so mid split.
And then waiting in lower round 2, you got Heretics and
Mid
Liquid.
split through
so
spawn.
It doesn't really get easier from here, I'll be honest. Like,
They're ending B here, I guess.
Match either side are going to get.
On like a 1-4.
After Heretics, it will be either Vitality or GX you face. Yeah, that's either one of those. Seems like a pretty tough matchup. And then there's a few more afterwards.
Yeah,
Yes, get your arcs.
Maybe a Fnatic. then maybe a Mates or a BB. Yeah, it's rough. It's a long way back, all right? But that's what happens when you immediately lose 2 games.
Yeah, this is what KC should have been doing on the defensive side for A main.
You know, second least
Lucky
alive.
to be here, but we'll see.
Very much so.
Destroy the turret.
One of them's luck is about to run out. And although KC are in the lead, Foot have started to... Wow, they're looking...
It was A the whole time?
I'm
Maybe
not
last
sure
just that
about
little
this
bit
A
longer.
setup. Both players
Now,
standing
again,
in
it's
the A
similar
choke point back to back
trait
like they're
as the
in
opposing
fucking
side.
SEAL
I
Team
wanna see a bit
6.
of pressure
Clear
put
It's
into
not
that link,
the
put
most.
in
It's not
for
the
that
most
runway down
stable
to
setup in
break
the
the
world.
trap, make it more
Okay,
awkward,
this is a
because
lot
that
better.
trap sits there pretty much
Oh,
the
they get to
whole
break the
round, and
smoke, though.
It means they could just do this.
I thought they
Leave
would
one
drone
player
from
They
somewhere
actually
way
Baha
closer.
hasn't
to hold
smoked.
half the map.
He's smoked like 2 deep, if anything. This isn't really a nice corner to play in. Oh,
They found him.
yeah, he had to leave smoke and then he was
They
inside
look
the
to take
smoke.
that site with a clean plant out of shade. Also,
Yeah,
avoiding
Salvo doesn't stop it either.
Coming the other way, all of the spams as
Oh,
well.
I mean, this is
And
tragic
now
from Foot.
Nightfall goes through, but Mr. Fallen runs
What the
in on
hell?
back of it.
What the hell?
What?
Completely catching them off guard. Foot now with a man advantage. They set their eyes on that
Oh!
Fight on
spike.
your own,
Shots
bro.
landing from main. And the late play from Doja with a star that's, well, not in the normal position, but it has still delayed. It's bought time. Doja can strike from the side, but he is being watched. He was being watched as the stun goes through. More time eating away from that clock. And a nice shot from Doja.
Wow.
They're set up for success.
Your
It
ass has
should
been cooked by the
end
Pacific
of
Clutch
the
God.
round, the end of the
Oh,
fight.
I mean, he didn't even
Doja
get half. It was never going to
expertly
happen.
playing this late round, and KC just a few steps away from
We're more
this
of a next round type of team,
one
guys.
commencing.
Again,
Why look at that from
superb initial
Baha?
execute.
Oh, no.
It made things so awkward for the players, forced all the way
Did
to
you
the
guys
back
hear
of
that?
site. Mr. Farley
Yeah,
quickly
it's
threw a
fucking-
spanner in the
it's,
works, just
Kilios'
running at them while hit by
soundboard.
the Nightfall.
Oh.
Maybe he doesn't know that
It's
they can...
You're not the only one with a
It's just-
soundboard, child.
But it seemed like he didn't give a
Yeah.
damn.
Bong.
But then
There's some of my
just
tricks.
the final piece of the
I'm
puzzle,
cool, mean.
the late play, the final free throw. And that's going to put them 2 rounds away from sending Foot past.
Is it all just Jaws? Is there
It's
any
definitely not
other
been an
one else?
easy road.
It's a vast. It's not
What?
Jaws.
It's
Oh,
a bad
They
Fast, not
complete
Jaws,
this
sorry.
match, they can at least start getting ready for the next
on the
round.
Oh my fucking Christ, man.
He whipped on the turn and he recalled.
With the disappointment that comes with defeat, with the end of kickoff. And Foot, they're not far away from that reality.
Nice
Coming
pass,
true
Tim.
in front of their eyes. Zeus emerges from the smoke
11
as
should
Doja
have his ult
waits,
for the next round as well.
beckons him in.
I'm so sorry, TMV, man. You have to
Soon
watch it
to
like
show
this.
Foot
Yeah,
the
it has to
door,
happen like
As
this.
KC 12 locked in now for Foot.
At least I
at
know you're a good
2v5 that
human, child.
They stand practically
It's
no
sad
chance
how
of
shit
even
they
coming
are.
close to winning.
It is. It is. I wanted this team to be good. I thought the Foot would actually be quite good.
You might as well go for some damage.
I'm not dancing on their grave. I'm throwing flowers on it.
Opponents have enough
But-
points to buy anyway, and
And you're pissing on the flower.
maybe doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm
So sorry
just.
for your lost
Maybe
places,
give
flowers,
to get
sideshow
to a
drop
lockdown
spams.
or a dimensional drift, I guess that's
Oh,
the
fuck
argument,
this
but-
team, man.
Dimensional drift on entry.
Well,
Well, I think that's been the scariest.
is Baha gonna get any better than this?
Okay, that was a.
'Cause it's-
he did then go and died
These new
that
additions
was a
have not been it.
Swam now immensely
Dude,
perplexed by
I
How is
feel
how is
like-
the Turkish team getting the worst new Turkish talent?
Because the other Turkish teams took them. They took all of them.
No, the
Why?
non-Turkish
They all
teams.
ascended.
5 minutes. I don't think I'd be able to
10 of
put
them
the pieces
ascended,
together.
man.
Well, yeah,
All of us
that's
were
true.
firing,
That's true.
at that moment.
It's tough.
But I mean, there are some goated players in like Eternal Fire, for
I
example.
guess for the person that died.
Are all of the Turkish teams just sticking together?
Yeah,
Like BBL,
I'm
Ulf,
not
Eternal
sure
Fire, they all
what
just
went on
refuse to ever be broken up.
Skip that over
They've
in
signed
the end.
blood pacts.
And we've already
Yeah,
seen
right of
that when
refusal, what do you
KC
guys
have an
call
ult
it?
with their executions,
Right of return.
they have been so hard to play against.
Right to
It's like
respond.
They have just had an extra little piece.
The right to self-determination.
You see it. The Armageddon.
If you guys don't
thrown to
understand
the
that joke, you
backside,
will
a stun
tomorrow.
put in the one
Woodrow
place
Wilson
that would
looking
have been
ass.
safe, and an easy opener. In fact, an easy double opener for Levin. Now he has his
Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
to just make this as awkward as possible.
Lock in,
for
Yaku,
the
lock
Energy.
in,
They
we
already
need
know
you.
Exactly where
Does he have a
is.
TP?
Counter
He
Nightfall
does.
thrown out by Foot to try and slow this push
Oh,
as much as
God.
possible, but there is Levin with the backstab. Yedajay dead, punished for his own mistakes in the previous round.
Okay. Crystalli, you have a
And now 3
salvo.
stand to try and
He
keep
doesn't know it's being
Foot
planted because the
alive.
Astro Wall.
2 stand to keep Foot alive.
These retakes haven't looked good, but when
He's
it
on
comes to a
the other
spam
side.
like
Because
he
that,
has to.
from
Well,
Raina,
yeah, no,
he's
he
on
was
the
right.
hearing
I was trying to
side.
cover for him. I was trying to cover for him.
Snow with a fork for Foot.
Oh!
Dive.
Dude,
Wait, this is where Bahar activates. This is where Bahar activates.
But the hinder doesn't land in time.
1v4?
Alves, 3 kills seems to lock this.
Well, Abbas, what do you think about that?
Shit.
KC's lower bracket run starts here.
Ban
Well,
that
that's-
guy.
Who's the next team that they have to play against?
Heretics.
Heretics. I think it
Doable.
ends there.
It's doable.
No, the horrid thing is, it actually is doable. And that is a disgusting indictment of how Heretics have been playing.
And then it's Fnatic or Na'Vi. If it's Fnatic,
doable.
it might be doable.
No, this team isn't beating Fnatic. Even if they beat Heretics, man.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're talking about a team that can't play one half of the game.
But I don't give a fuck. This team can barely play either half of the game.
Right, let's do the rest of this Raina thing for my video. Okay, and now on to Raina. Raina has been ever present and dominating pick rates in ranked for a long time. We're looking to increase proactive requirements on Raina after she gets a kill to encourage continued aggression. So this is something that is interesting, right? So they're nerfing Raina. Let's just start with the fact that they are nerfing Raina, because this is something that I've been saying for a little bit of time that I think started around like mid last year, like summertime last year, springtime last year, where they started like nerfing Phoenix and nerfing Clove, but not buffing them in other areas to make them good at pro play. I think Riot has basically accepted that certain agents like Raina, like Clove, like Phoenix are just not going to see pro play. Whereas before, you might remember with old Raina changes, you know, they made the flash last, you know, there was no distance on the flash like there used to be, or they sped up the speed of the things that Raina could do, right? And that was to make Raina potentially good in pro play. I think now they have just disregarded that. They have said, Raina is a ranked agent, not going to see play in pro play. Let's just balance these agents for ranked where they will get picked, right? And I think that that is just a good decision, to be honest, because like without reworking Raina, you're not going to actually get, you know, a balanced Raina. Like unless they do some big rework, it's just not going to happen. So the changes that they've made are the soul orbs only last 3 seconds instead of 4 seconds. I don't think that's the biggest deal in the world, if I'm being honest. You know, most of the time, I would say you're using the soul orbs either instantly, or, you know, normally I doubt most of them are, you know, are used after 3 seconds, particularly in ranked. So that's not the biggest change in the world, but obviously it is a nerf. And then the Devour, the overheal applied by Devour is now temporary and lasts 10 seconds. That does matter, particularly obviously the lower the ranks you go. That is a big change. This is the change that I think will matter the most. So you'll still get the healing when you're in Empress, which also now is a 7-cost ult rather than 6-cost ult, which again isn't like the biggest deal in the world. But this one, the overheal only lasts 10 seconds. That I think is a pretty big deal and will matter quite a bit. So that is quite a big nerf, particularly for ranked. The other one, I don't think will matter as much, and I don't think the ult increase will matter as much either. So that's kind of the main thing for this patch. Obviously, I think mostly for like VCT purposes, and rank purposes potentially, right? The Harbor changes are the ones that matter more. For rank, the Raina change does matter, but this I think is quite interesting. I think if you want my honest opinion, I think Harbor now, I would say, is like a playable agent. I don't think he will become a dominant agent. I think it's possible maybe people find some nice Harbor stuff. He becomes like a secondary controller on, you know, a map or two, or like, you know, a potential pick you can make on a map or two. So yeah, I think Harbor will become playable now, and he becomes like B tier, maybe low A tier if this is really a big change. I would say probably more B tier, but you know, just becomes an agent that, like, we aren't surprised. Oh, you're picking Harbor, like, that's fine, right? Rather than what we are now, like, oh, you're picking Harbor, you're trolling, right? I think that's what these changes do to Harbor. And he just becomes an agent that's fine. But you still have to play him in double controller, but playing him in double controller is fine because double controller is pretty good anyway. And the rest of the double controllers, the controllers are all good, so he'll be fine. Why are you all just spamming Do I watch Pacific versus ULF? Yes. Do I? Watch it for the memes? I might watch map 1 and see where we are. It's a sad, sad situation. So sad. It can. Let me play some Runeterra to cheer up, I suppose. Will this cheer me up? Who knows? Try reading the loading screen tips for helpful snippets of information. They're super useful, except arguably this one. Pacific or Foot, ULF are not better than Foot. It's just the way the bracket went. But losing to KC is embarrassing. How embarrassing. Lost a planet, Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing. I guess I'll keep no. Those are two teams on the same level? What are you on about? Yeah, but that's what's embarrassing. Now, he probably has Pokey Stick and or Mystic Shot, but, you know. What can you do? Speaking of Pokey Stick. That went through. That's crazy. I'm actually shocked. Okay, so he doesn't have Pokey Stick or Mystic Shot in hand. We know that for certain. He does have Proximity Puff Cap, though. Okay. It's actually a card I could maybe get in this deck myself, but I just didn't expect it. Well, this might be a bit of an RNG game, honestly. If he attacks, I think I'll take it. He didn't attack. I think I just play Nah. And hope he doesn't have... Well, actually, I have Mystic Shot if he plays... Hang on, Darkness deck. So you're playing a more control style, I guess. I guess we just attack with Nah. He blocks. Goes for the block. I think that's fine. Gives me a 0-cost Pokey Stick. I could just... I think I actually will kill this. I think he plays the Wincons decently well here. I could have leveled up Gnaw there to get him to be a 5-3 to make it harder for him to kill it, but we'll just draw second Gnaw because we're just better. Now that I don't love it, I might as well... So he's going to attack. I might as well let Gnaw die. So I think I just pass and I just play the second Gnaw. Oh, he passes. Nice play. That's not ideal. Oh, but that's more ideal. See, but now he has run that risk, because now Gnaw will level up. Okay, we just trade chump wumps. I think that's fine. We're gonna have this 3-4 as well down now.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
He has Teemo.
Things ain't like they used to be.
So I can force him to play these two. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't even have it. Okay, we just kill a Teemo for free, never mind. Actually, big chilling then here. He's thinking about Mystic shotting that, maybe? Thing is, Na's now leveled up, like... I can actually just trade the Lecturing Yordle with Na here. Now I have a 3-4 here, too. All players draw 2. That's an interesting one. Okay, double Yordle. Probably have to just play this turn. I don't even know what I'm necessarily looking. Well, I guess I could just play second Gnaw.
A fire on the wind, death comes.
Is it worth stunning that? I don't think it is, to be honest. I think it's better to just trade the Gnaw. Trade the Gnaw with this one. He attacks with all. He has 2 poison darts. If he wants to Mystic Shot that, he can't use the 2 poison darts. He just accepts it. He does want to play the 2 poison darts. Yeah, we can just pass now because he has to play these. Otherwise he's just throwing, so yeah. He will play them. So it's just protecting this second Gnaw here. I think at this point I should just do this. Just like whilst you're alive. Let's just put a bunch of mushrooms in his deck and just see what happens. So he will transform back? No, he won't. I don't understand how my own unit works, but it's a pretty nice turn. He shouldn't have 5 damage, no way. Not fast speed. So that just dies. We get quite a bit of damage. We have another kill for a Teemo here. He's Mirror Mage, that's not ideal. Okay, I guess I'll actually go with you. Just try and get as many mushrooms in that deck as possible. Just try and end the game. He's now got 49 mushrooms in his deck. Fucking hell. He doesn't draw any. Well, that's not good. So this thing... This thing makes me... Okay, that was very lucky. So you obliterate the top 5 cards of your deck, and for each spell, you deal a damage. And somehow he only got 1. That's actually kind of crazy. He only got 1. Oh, he doesn't want to... I think I'll actually do this. He should attack here. There's no reason not to, really. I could have just passed, but... Deal 1 to myself. Okay, he deals 4. That's crazy. Actually means that you will level up, which is pretty good. He should attack. I think I'll just block with that though if he does. I'll probably take 4 if he attacks with that.
Not suffer fools.
I can't take the 8 though. But I should just win here. I mean, I've only got 6 puff caps and I'm on 9 health, so that seems like a win to me. Okay, he's on 3 HP. There should be no way. We got 1 damage in hand. He would have to have, what, triple Mystic Shot, triple Pokey Stick? And he can't play all of those cards, so it should be a win. I mean, he needs to kill my whole ball as well. The game is over. GG. Yeah, I'm gonna upload a video, Jay, about the Harbor changes. I just recorded it. Let's get this challenge done. That was good though. Good game. GG. Something very satisfying about a Mushroom Mirror. It's a bit RNG, but it's fun. Okay, this has got 8 minutes before the game starts. Do I have Encroaching Shadows? I don't think I do. I mean, I don't have many cards on this, but that's what... Oh, he's playing fucking Poro King Shurima. This guy's fucking... I don't know what he's doing. This guy's fucking... He's living the life. Against Poros, what do I want? Pokestick might actually be alright. Actually, all these cards might be alright. But I want more units to win this. Oh, fuck it. I'll keep this. I have no idea what this deck is. Other than Poros. But what's the Shurima part of it? Normally you see Poros, the Poro King. Is Poro King in League of Legends or not? Basically, the idea is you just play a bunch of Poros, which are these little dudes here, and then you buff them up, and then you just go from there. So yeah, you just play a bunch of these little shitters, and then you make them big. I mean, what the hell is this? You're just actually sacrificing him? Why? I mean, I'm happy to like, if he trades 2 for 2 Poros for 1, I'm fucking over the moon. I have no idea what his deck is. Okay, there's a slightly bigger Poro. I actually will happily trade this with this if he wants to attack. I guess or I could do that. He doesn't attack. Okay, that's maybe a bit of a clue. Why is the Poro King? He's a 4/4. I've been in a bit of a shit position here, really, aren't I? I think I actually play this, attack with this. I could have just attacked with that there. Okay, uses Power Snacks now. He lets me know that he's got the Power Snacks. Probably means he doesn't have a Poro King in hand, I'm gonna guess. I think I will attack with both these. Before he can buff that up again. Now just try and kill it. I mean, in Shurima, again, this is a reason why you might have yeah, I'm very, very happy to do that. Hopefully he draws a mushroom, that would be good. He did not. It's annoying he got the spell shield one, to be honest. He does have a Poro King. It's not ideal. Do I Pokey Stick face so that I'm vulnerable that? I actually think I do. You're when you summon it, right? The goal there is to level you up. He should attack now. I mean, should he? He should, because he's gonna get vulnerable anyway, unless he's got some crazy stuff here. I kind of want the Peddler to live, so. He might have another Power Snacks in hand, but it's not too bad. Okay, he top decked it. Do I try and predict and draw something off the top? Maybe I do. Well, we got it. See if this works. Do you have another Forest Snacks? He does not. That's a crazy big wind swing in my favor. I have no idea what the Shurima... Have we seen a single Shurima card yet? Yeah, that's not great. Probably have to play you now. Well, it goes back to a 3-3. Am I okay with trading? No, maybe. Yes, I am. I'll trade you with you. Or you with that. Oh, Aurora Borealis. Gives him 2 Poros. And 2 more Poro Snacks. So you can play the 2 Poros. He's going to have a bunch of 4/4s. It's not great. The elusive one in particular is quite nice. So let's block there and there, I think. I take 7, that's not too bad. Take 9, that's not great, but it's fine. This one dies, so that's okay. Alright, we then go for this. How many mushrooms are in there? Only 15. I can't actually remember what the order is on who actually get. It might just be actually left to right. I can't remember. Like if all the units are the same. But now we'll level up again. Let me kill one. Okay, it's this one. That's not great actually. It's not as bad now because I have you. So you should be able to kill it. Problem is, I'm on a turn counter of 2 here. I need to kill him in 2 turns or 2 attacks because he's just gonna kill me with this elusive. He's got another Aurora Borealis. Well, if he plays a Poro now, then he can't play another Poro Snacks. You know, he just plays the Snacks instead, but I can still kill that for free. I'm still gonna attack off with you. He takes 5, that's not great for him. Oh wait, I also turn his strongest opponent into just a 3-3, don't I, with this? Oh, he blocks. Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. That's gonna turn that elusive into a 3-3. So never mind, I'm actually fine. Okay, 3 damage, that's good. We Might need to go face with these pokey sticks though. Actually, I probably just want to kill you, don't I? Because that's the elusive down if I kill that. On league stream? And then what, do I take 5? I think I take 5 here and kill that. Do I? Probably pokey stick face. That's annoying. Might even sacrifice you, honestly. These are the teamo at this point. Buff caps has got 39. That's 1 more damage to face.
Would a mushroom help?
Do that again. Okay, he's gonna deal 7 to me. It's fine. I just want as many mushrooms in the deck. I mean, that's not doing anything at this point. Okay, that's 3. I think we actually just play you. Play you, drag that with that, attack this. He has to block. Hopefully he doesn't have a unit. If he does, we're in trouble. If not, we still should win. Okay, he does have a unit. So therefore we just do this and this. And then this. And we still have 2... I mean, he could just die to mushrooms here. If not, he should get at least 2 off mushrooms. Or 4. Or 10. That's cool too. GG. Yeah, Verti and Pancada got benched. Am I shocked? Not really. Right, how long we got left? We're getting in. Okay. Well, I actually had fun there. From the foot disappointment, I've now had some fun. So that's good.
As a third map is also one that maybe like we've seen Pacific do work on.
Yeah, so let's jump all the way to our first map because that's what we're going to be looking at. It is going to be Split. We've seen Split from Pacific. It was a loss against GS.
They're gonna spawn into fucking the best of 5 that's happening next week.
No, I ran a 60-second one.
Sideshow.
Hello.
You said that the jerseys, somehow you said the jerseys were ugly before. This ULF jersey.
This ULF jersey?
Is it not the ugliest thing you've ever seen?
Black and gold?
Have you not seen the writing on it? The hunt begins?
I didn't really look.
What's wrong with the hunt begins? You guys literally have free zone on your jersey, bro. Like,
that's the hunt begins.
It's written in like
sponsor.
Strange.
It's written in cursive.
Like strange calligraphic cursive script.
Yeah, but they're wolves. So like the
yeah.
wolves
So why
hunt.
the fuck is it Downton Abbey font?
Because they have some finesse. So with how they approach. It's ULF, not wolf, right? ULF.
It's so difficult for ULF that their like 2 most important roles have been replaced. Like I'm just thinking about them on Split. It's like you have double initiator to set up a sub, and then you have your attacking lurker is a sub. Very tough. Very tough.
I feel like you think they've had enough reps so far to like get used to these guys, like a few weeks of scrims.
No. What?
Right, I also desperately need
okay,
to
okay,
so
okay.
I'm gonna go and
Yes
join
for
the
the
second
question, not
round.
a-
Well, they played full maps. I don't
More
think
just
that's
for the barrier
enough.
drop and
I
for
mean,
opening
a
up
couple of
to
weeks of
potentially
scrims as
EMEA
well.
stats.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ, Arastics. Oh,
To be
close the
honest, they
on-screen
just
chat.
like I don't know. They looked shook
Some
as
people
well.
like an on-screen chat.
They shouldn't. I don't know too much about them, but you shouldn't really be like a decent tier 2 player coming in and dropping the absolute worst ACS. So, I mean, some of that is because they got pounded into the dust by Vitality too.
Truth.
Look at that fucking jersey, man. Hunt begins.
Yeah.
Awful. And then Pacific, just a blue top.
The concept of a jersey in general is
What? So you just want the teams turning
They're
up in
daft.
fucking just their regular street clothes?
I think coordinated, obviously, but yeah, some kind of street clothing would make
Coordinated.
or-
You think coordinated street clothing would look better?
Yeah, than sports jerseys when you're sat there at a chair. Yeah.
Have you do you not remember 2G playing in Ascension? When they just all had a purple shirt. They just all were wearing a blank purple shirt.
Well, not a fucking blank purple shirt, bro. What are we
So
talking about?
what kind of coordinated streetwear are you wearing then? You want them turning up in your little jumpers, your little goose jumpers that you wear? You want them turning up like Hypoc
hoodie?
here? You want fucking Hypoc? You want 5 Hypocs on the stage?
I mean, one Hypoc, one guy doesn't want to wear sleeves, so he's wearing like a tee or something.
Jesus, man.
Shit that people would wear in their day to day, except coordinate it so it's like team colors. What's the reason behind athletes wearing fucking
Look like the fucking
jerseys?
bad guys in a
It's to sweat
cringy
with.
fucking 50s gang movie.
It's not cringy, bro. It's what they wear in their normal day-to-day life. It's literally the opposite of cringy. You're not dressing up at all. You're just wearing what
Yeah,
you
but
would
there's
wear in
high
your normal
pressure
day-to-day
on
life.
this. They're probably sweating a little bit, you know, feeling the pressure.
No, you're right. Dress them up in a suit.
Some of these teams. Pacific for me need to come out and have a clean win today.
Honestly,
them in
the
a
team
fucking
came out in
tuxedo.
full 3-piece suits. I mean,
certainly being a
they'd win.
elephant in the room for this roster,
Yeah.
but that's not a new discussion.
They can't move their head.
I feel like we've been
'cause
here.
they've
You
got
ain't
the tie.
losing though. You're locked in.
Fully buttoned
Maybe
up.
find
Yeah,
some
you're just
footing on
fucking
that, and
locked
it never
in.
quite comes through, but again, I don't think we'd seen it so poignantly until
You are the
this
sponsors as
roster.
Velcro patches.
So we have to see if it works out. Off on the other side, let's see what you can do. And that is a brilliant beginning for them.
All for winning.
Likely to
We can
walk
skip
away
this,
with a
right?
win
I
here.
said that this is the worst guarantee of all time.
We'll get it.
The worst
You guys
what, sorry?
guarantee Pacific?
Blackjack guarantee.
Seems to encourage
No,
them
what?
on the
This
other
is
side.
not a bad
They're
guarantee.
gonna be
It
teed
is,
up
bro.
to succeed. This is clean.
You're about to see.
Ninja.
Enemy down.
Oh, I
Ninja and
don't
7
know.
will turn up. It's not going to be a bad guarantee at all.
I think Pacific have played a lot better than ULF so far.
Yeah, but never trust the bottom of the barrel.
In a 1v2, this could be a lovely way to deal with our worries and woes. And he's got the first start, the second.
Back in a
Well,
flat.
Daz there, going to try and be a little tricky. Zened's still very much here, though, and has time. Another missed opportunity.
And a 44 HP, well, both about 40 HP here, but ring around the rosies. Oh, that's the one to close it out with.
Well,
Unfortunately, it was
Look at that
Ordaz at the
response.
end of the round.
That's the biggest
Certainly an
pop-off you're going to
opportunity
see in
here,
this
but
game. It's like you're going,
a kill four,
oh.
up to, I believe up towards rafters on A, exactly the same time that Cupid.
Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a
See the
second.
kill feed both identical times here. Just
One enemy remaining.
is the green light for Ulf to follow through here to beat. And just certainly with an opportunity here, and that, I mean, does probably more than you expect in that situation.
Oh, there you go. They answered the desk with the little.
Oh, well, the
factoid.
4%, yeah.
I'm glad that we were able to distract
That's
the desk
why
a
we're
little bit
seeing so
earlier.
many coaches go.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's your favourite coach so far who's gone up for it?
You asked me this last week, pal.
Did I?
Yeah. Actually,
oh,
no,
but then
Milan,
Milan put up, like,
Milan
actually made a bit of a show of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Milan certainly takes it.
Yeah.
Round 2 here. Pacific stacked up.
Toxins
I think
going up.
Stern really going to be feeling too much pressure here. Pacific going to go hunting. First is good. Cupid once he gets the trade, so still 3 healthy members of Pacific, but B-side falling once more. 7's going to be the earliest here, but only on a classic.
Yeah, and and again, kind of been the light in the fog for us here, really. 7, thrilling player to watch, but yeah, to really get going in this, it's super early. See what he can maybe make happen. However, having to clear mailroom will make this difficult. And they seem completely unaware of the possibility. Is Neki going to farm too? And just 7 left alive now. Not too many options, obviously. And that, I think, could be a shoulder. It is. Fabian there, just fine. 2-0, comfortable stuff. Nothing really to write home about. Handle the threat early. All good.
You're already Pacific. I mean, even with the pistol here, looking to get very proactive on the defense. Well, that trend will continue here now that rifles are in hand. I mean, Ninja's seen it already with
I've seen matches, bro.
with good progress towards their ults. A couple of kills here would certainly make that feel even better for Pacific going forwards, but a very well invested bonus on the other side of things.
I'm assuming I missed nothing.
And spread very thin once more, and Pacific this time. It's not like there's going to be a challenge on either extremity. Seen it towards mid now in vents.
Yeah, seeing Cupid and Alorante.
Oh, I'm not going back for the stats of Rustics.
The one potentially testing it, but there is
Just
still
tell
that
me
split
what the
on
stat
Ace. I don't
was.
think it'd be too quick just yet. They want to at least show a little bit of presence. Let me just catch.
Was it anything interesting?
Rotation. Got that so far. The control of ramp will be filtered over to the hands of Ulf.
Why are we
Pulling in
counting?
3 players in reaction. Oh, Stern's going to be ready for how many are here. Nicely done. Lovely flash timing with that horn going through as well.
And Seven's just so happy to set up plays like this. We saw so many examples.
44% of the skirmish winners won the game
3 players
itself.
And they're going into it.
The winning skirmish is a
Just
debuff.
thinking that the fact it's Stern that's fallen. I mean, Pacific have basically misread this now. Ninja got to stand his ground. Spot will come through.
Great
C's actually perfect.
Yeah, exceptionally good, but no way to punish off it,
Outsends him
but
though.
stalls them out for sure. So that does buy time to maybe make up for that little bit of a misread that happened earlier.
Bad smoke.
The util is pretty low, barring 7s that should be just about in CT now. So you're kind of looking at what's remaining. He can maybe instigate something.
Everyone's on site for Ulf as well.
Yeah, no one stayed towards ramp. A little surprised no one tried to play off potentially. So that knife's going to be lovely. At least one. Oh, actually only one. I thought I might get a little bit more.
Flash here.
Look at the clear through. Fault line will slow things down as well, though. Tons of util for Ulf to put back in.
They're all going through CT, excluding CNID. I'm a little surprised they're all trying to filter through this way. I don't like it at all. I really don't like the spacing either. They've made a mountain out of a molehill, and now Ninja can barely do anything.
Good guarantee.
I don't think you're going to break this one, mate. Have a go. And where did Demore just go? Maybe fall back for a second. He's made it look almost possible not to be in the end off.
Woohoo! The issue with watching this game second is that it's not going to be as fun as that fucking first series.
Maybe just another mystery here in a situation they
Nothing could be as fun as the first series.
But nothing back through from ramp.
Yeah, we're trying to do a wellness check on you, but you were deafened. You doing okay?
Yeah, no pressure on that.
Yeah, can't you tell by my voice?
Little disjointed here. If
yeah, it seems calm.
time
It seems
obviously
zen.
a huge factor in this situation as well. But bonus conversion for
You got to update your rematch, bro.
I
was playing ones. It's so much fun.
Rolling Thunder available here now.
I was playing against fucking. I have updated my rematch now.
You have?
Yeah. I'm not. But you're gonna 1v1 me and just, you're gonna
It's
take the most depressing day of my life and 1v1 me and be like,
oh, TMB.
Again, another name to put up there with 7.
You don't remember that Pirates of the Caribbean thing where you have to flip the ship and it's actually going the right way?
This feels a little out of sorts, but
you know what I'm talking about? Where they flip
I
the ship
do,
into the
yes,
water?
where they walk underwater. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like halfway there. Don't turn back and try to be happy. Get more depressed. Flip your ship, bro.
Certainly not going to enable any aggression here.
At first I thought you said flip your shit.
I say that.
Oh,
and I was like, yeah, I'm about to.
Stern back out towards spawn.
Nah, just flip the ship.
That's lovely little bit of timing there. And a little bit of an attempt on Cupid, who does go down swinging, taking away what he has with him, but the site's now secured. I much prefer that spacing. That looks way tighter going into this, but Neki still controlling a lot of the space in middle.
Just 7 and Ninja now in both, well, upgraded pistols, but a 2v4. Probably just going to settle for some exits here. Stern.
The ship scene is physically impossible too. If it's physically impossible, then how did they film it? Hmm?
And 4 on the board now for Ulf. Building up a bit of a cushion as well. It's another round where 4 survive. Obviously, everybody fell on the bonus, but match Actually catching onto Alorante there. Not sure if maybe he thought he was a little tighter to pillar, but operator in hand now for CNED. Obviously hoping for a response from Pacific early on. This is certainly the round you want to see.
I'm gonna release a video soon, Sunveil.
One away from the pit.
In fact, I might fucking edit the video during the fucking. I mean, it doesn't need much editing. It's just me reacting to this
My eyes
shit.
are on CNED here. And he was having some misses before, and it was with the operator, and I feel very negative about what I'm saying.
I fucking edit it mid fucking.
This doesn't help, and we know how good he can be. That's the problem. We've seen the jet error, we've seen the highs. I feel like that's one of the lows there. However, 4v4, certainly not done yet. Site is very much under Ulf's control, especially with Demure here. That's a lovely spot just to hold from, give him a little additional security. Good amount of util left, however, on Pacific still. See, Prowler, still got a flash. And, well, the ult gonna make it a little bit tricky because they can at least challenge from that CT side.
And two players here, potentially going to be isolated spawn, but Alorante, they want to find both Cooper. In the meantime, finds the other.
All of them?
Oh, it's suddenly just turned on its head, hasn't it? Neki now has to try and clutch up a 1v3. Isolates the weaker of the three, but down the two to go. I'm gonna go down without a fight. There we go, 7. All good in the end, but...
Operator? I'll say, yeah, Cooper now. I'm going to go in retreat for a second. Yeah, both sitting on, but...
I mean, the start of that felt like an absolute nightmare, but
I mean,
shit game. I mean,
yeah. Well. The comfort factor for CNED is always, hey, where can we put
you don't need to tell me nor anyone else.
Switching around agents and whatnot. Find you. Again, CNED, the times he has kind of still found comfort throughout these different matches and different compositions.
Come on, child. This is a great time to talk about anything but Valorant.
I mean, me and my chat are talking about the youngest you should be able to play. Some people are like, you just lower the age to 17 instead of 18. So some of these teams.
I mean, it's awful.
That's not how laws work, is it?
I'm literally mid-conversation.
I know, but
why it was 18 picked? Does anyone know?
Responsible, mature, travel, visas.
You are not responsible and mature at 18.
Why was the age of 18 picked? What are you discussing? What
for Valorant?
Is this?
For Valorant?
Insane
no, I'm not talking about Valorant. I'm talking about like, why is 18 an adult? Why are you an adult at 18?
I'm gonna back off from this conversation.
No one has ever asked the question, why is 18 considered an adult, and meant it in the sense of like the age should go up. Your question is incredibly pedo-coded.
What? No, I just mean in general, why 18? Like when it was first decided, why 18?
Well, it wasn't first decided as 18.
Well, it had to be at some point. What do you mean?
21. No.
Yeah, so why was it changed?
Different over time. Well, I mean, the age for senators is like 30 or something in the US.
Yeah, that's working well for them, isn't it?
Well, exactly. I mean,
yeah, but why did it get lowered then?
Okay, guys, I see an island closing in on us from the distance. I think we should...
I don't know why. But you could look it up. You could look it up, and you will figure it out. If I had to guess, it would probably be something to do with trying to lower the voting age because people wanted more ability to vote.
People saying it's the draft.
No, because that's 16. You can serve in the army at 16. Well, in the UK, in the country that we are both from. What country were you discussing when you were talking about being a legal adult?
Most of them.
Most of them?
Yeah, most. Am I wrong? Is most countries' voting age not 18?
No. Hold on.
When Sop comes back, he's going to be an amazing player.
Don't.
I agree that we should move on from this.
Why?
Okay, TMP.
Why are you so adamant?
Why is... You've just created this version of your own in your own head that there is like global agreement, consensus that 18 is the legal age to do everything. When that's not even true even within countries. You have a different age to serve in the army.
I know.
Different age to drink. Different age to have sex. Different age for medical consent.
Yes,
there is no global consensus on this.
I'm totally with you, but most people would consider 18 an adult and below that.
Most people, bros, just this is why you have to anchor it within like a country, because most people changes depending on where you are in the world.
Okay, most of the Western world.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
They don't
and you're asking why?
Adult. It's more so 18 is the age where you are like allowed to do the voting stuff, allowed to like,
Yeah, but my point is why? Why not 19?
Why not?
Yeah.
Just over time. I mean, I am not. I can tell you why a 3-2 split for B on Pearl is usually a good idea. I don't have the knowledge nor the expertise.
The
to tell you
Industrial
why.
Revolution and the subsequent labor laws in the 19th and 20th centuries helped establish 18 as the age when individuals completed school, left their home, and expected to work.
There you go. Yeah,
There you go.
nice.
There you go.
It's a changing of the
Tied to
times. There
mandatory
you go.
education. But also that
Wow.
wasn't. But you weren't. You were.
No, that
previously only
was
in
my
mandatory
point.
education
You two
until
just for some
16.
reason, I think, thought I was being sexual when I wasn't.
I backed off. I didn't think
Yeah,
anything.
you two backed off. I mean, that's not even in the UK.
I'm trying
The
to
age of
save
consent
you,
is
man.
16 anyway. So that
Well, if
question
you look
wouldn't
at
make
the political
sense for our
climate of
context,
asking
would it,
these questions
Sideshow?
right now, based on what's going on, they're not good questions. I'm trying to save you, bro.
Save me from what? Obviously, it wasn't about that because
you,
the age of consent in my country isn't even 18.
I don't even see. Why are we even talking about consent?
Why do you want it to be lowered even further? Then
I don't. How have you got that from what I've just said?
But that's what ends up happening. That's where it goes, man. It's just fucking look.
What do you mean that's where it goes?
It's really interesting.
What do you mean
how
that's where
there's-
it goes? No, it doesn't
It's
go
so-
there.
it's
You just
so
take it there in your own
interesting how there's so
mind,
many
which is again
languages-
kind of a
it's so
self-admins to
interesting
you.
How there's so many languages used for tech pause in the broadcast. I like the fact that they're being inclusive. And Sop, when he comes back, is going to be an awesome duelist. Thoughts?
Yep. Agreed.
Mola, Mola.
Shout out Sop.
Mola.
In 6 months, there'll be a Sideshow video talking about this.
No, I wouldn't dare put this on YouTube.
But you wouldn't fucking dare. I wouldn't dare put this on YouTube. Here's a video of me talking about which animals I would fuck.
I have never. Those are not animals. Those are Pokemon. Okay.
That's an excuse. Those aren't animals. Those aren't animals. That thing that looks exactly like a fox, that's not an animal.
I promise you that if you ever see a video on my YouTube channel saying tier list, here are all the animals on God's green earth that I would willingly put my penis inside of, you can put me away in a hospital.
You said you'd fuck basically a sword with a mouth. That's what you said.
You can section me because they don't exist. They don't exist. It's a pure fantasy.
I'm sure you could find a sword with a mouth.
No. What are you talking? A sentient sword with a mouth? That thing doesn't exist.
It doesn't have to be sentient.
Only in my dreams does that exist. Whereas an actual animal, those exist. They're everywhere. You're never more than 3 feet away from a rat.
I mean, I got 2 next to me right now. Hey.
Oh, the laugh track, bro. The laugh track.
We're still in tech pause. Are we?
Yeah. If this tech
we
pause
running a
lasts
footy
10 more
game?
minutes, I'm in the stream.
1v1 me. 1v1 me right now. 1v1 me right now.
1v1ing you right now.
Why would we
Dude,
1v1 you in a game that only you play?
I'm on 80 ping. I'm on 80. It's for fun.
I don't care.
It's for
You
the
could have a
people.
fucking million ping and I'd still lose.
No, you wouldn't, man.
I would, because I
Just
wouldn't
1v1
enjoy it if
me.
you were on a million ping, because then it would just be like you're teleporting all over the place.
I know, it's just 1v1 me, man. Look, he's still adjusting. The guy's talking still.
Yeah, they do seem to still be having an issue.
Did I see the new bundle? No. I should fucking just edit my video now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll probably background watch Arsenal Chelsea, yeah. Just do some editing. Just gonna see my face. Right, one thing, whenever I record here, I have to put a little gain volume down. You're not gonna see my editing, because that would be too intimate to the process, you know what I mean? Okay, and now on to Raina. Raina has been ever present and dominating pick rates in ranked for a long time. We're looking to increase proactive requirements on. Where's the first one? Oh! Wait, we're back in. Never mind. Ooh!
And we do have an operator on both sides.
We're back.
Oh, we're
Tab out of rematch. We're back.
Find something.
I'm thrilled.
Not seeing if it was noted here. Obviously, there's pings on the other side towards ULF. Paranoia is good, but
Okay, CNET is playing mono for 2.
not too much damage done here.
Oh my
CNET the one to take the brunt of that, down to 27
I'm not
HP.
sure
bro,
about
you're
that.
an
A little
official.
bit of scrap on the extremity, but
Bring them down.
doesn't really reward too much beyond this. Neki gets a little bit more room to try and build through middle. Then the eyes are turning to it. It's a really early rotation from Pacific, reading into this contact here. And DeMille's done very well. Big punish on 7, then trying to maybe close down on towards Stern.
We can hear these steps away.
Yeah, I think he's just drawn his attention back, but it's Fabian so close, and they line up.
He's back. He's
Gets
so
his
back.
Sure,
count.
bro, sure.
2 for
He's
1.
back.
CNED's got the spike down as well.
You know what? Still not
It's a bit of a
crazy enough
dream.
from what I saw before. What?
Just missing.
Sleeper agent activated? What?
Ordaz here. I think Ordaz probably considered.
Wow.
Ordaz got both of those.
Oh, I need to see
They
that
just
with a little
had
more build-up time.
no
and
idea
Ninja
what was going on
just
What was that
making
ult?
it towards stairs. Plant's going to be there. He's got the horn
I
in
mean,
the
they were.
seas, but
I
Stern's
thought they were
position
going
is
to
tough.
alt heaven so that
Yeah,
they
I
could
don't
clear
think he's going to see
sight.
that in time. Okay,
But I
all
guess that was
back
not
where
the
they left
point.
off,
But
really.
he didn't even
I
ult
don't know.
mail.
Ordaz,
It was
who
like
can't turn
barely
that
even a
back
quarter of
around.
mail.
I mean,
That's
it
like
felt
watching
disgusting
Sideshow.
from upstairs, but
It's
I don't
not.
know what his
Josh is
POV
not that
looked
bad
like
at the
for that.
util.
Thank you.
Crucial
Thank
to
you.
find the second in this
Dude,
situation.
people,
Obviously
I've
noting
studied, I've
CNED's
actually studied
presence.
ball to have more like, you know, accurate insults to you guys. And Josh is playing on 100 ping all the time, bro. You have to actually toss some
That
respect.
is nice.
You can't describe
Look
his
at that ult,
brain
by the
like
way.
that.
Player standing.
That all is so weird. He must have
That
thought
was
somebody
so
was like actively
close
running
to
him
him.
down.
Yeah, like,
That was very
At
weird.
least still having a good time down on the stage.
Vibes are good.
I mean, definitely should be. 5-1
Yeah.
scoreline
Okay, thank God it's
here, and
attack. That was attack. I was
Total
actually
control
rage
this
quitting.
first half.
just run me the ones, man. Quickly, quickly.
Time up.
It's a fucking tack pause.
It's a 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Three minutes? Yeah, attack pause doesn't last 3 minutes, does it?
That might be attacking to attack. I mean, it's tagging to an eco. We don't care about the eco. That's another minute to like 40.
What are the games on Friday? EMEA, TBD versus TBD. What's TBD versus TBD? What day is Friday? The 6th?
March 24th. I mean, when does stage 1 start?
I mean, do I care about Team Liquid versus Giant X? Not really.
What the hell is an impact rate?
I feel like that's probably accurate. I don't know what we're measuring.
What the fuck is that
Rate
stat?
Yep.
That has got to
Probably
be
buys the
The clock has
kills.
stopped.
how many kills, like, of the
That's a
times he buys the
scary
op, how
sentence
often
to
does
say,
he
by
get
the
a kill
way.
with it? That's the only thing
Attack
that makes
pause, by the
sense.
way.
We're
And
back.
How many
I
times he
also
buys the op? So
saw-
60% of the
this
time he
is
has an
around
op.
him, mid,
So
think it is.
I
Get
used
the
to
kill.
pull the same stat, but I would call it
Left,
kills
right.
per op round.
Help
But
me out.
I
I'll
don't
tell them
know.
what happened with the
Impact
cookies. I'll
rate.
tell
I
them
mean,
what happened
rate
with
is
the
a bit of a
cookies,
weird
Michael.
way of
I will
phrasing
tell
it,
the
I think.
people at home.
Okay, tech break. Again.
If this lasts
Well, like a broken record.
More
we
than
will
2
let you know
minutes,
once
I'm quitting.
We know
Okay.
anything.
Run the
You are
ones,
you
man.
are so
Stop being
determined
so
to quit.
scared.
I am.
seeing Alorante
In fact, I'm going to flip a
either
coin if
spin
it lands
botting
heads.
in
I'll
mid
quit.
or testing his mouse out. One of the two.
You clearly want to leave. Just leave.
Yeah?
They're playing rock, paper, scissors.
Bruh.
Okay, coin.
Yeah, maybe they have a requirement for
Show?
the amount of tech breaks that they need now that they're sponsored by KitKat.
Well, you
That's
saw
so
the
true.
Kit Kat conspiracy, right? Where like they just have a Kit Kat like representative
Fuck, you
somewhere in
missed
the
it,
arena.
but it landed on
And
it
he's
again.
like tampering with the equipment just so they get the sponsors as much as they can.
I could believe it. I could believe it.
GG.
Oh, he's gone. What? You lost the
He's
coin
gone.
flip?
Why are we leaving? Because 1, I'm starving. 2, I'm not watching this shit. 3, my head hurts. 4, I'm sad. 5, the coin said to. 6, I need to make a video and edit it.